Grand Rising, everybody. Hopefully, everybody having a good morning. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, man. We're going to start this off like we always do, shouting out the sponsors and playing some music, letting some people get in the house, man. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Let's go. Hopefully, everybody had a good
Call it, bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the presence.
California breeze, Colorado weed. Meditate on a daily, don't focus on my doubts. Hard work never lazy, so prove me what I'm about. Real niggas what made me, flip a see my spot an ounce. My aura will wavy, overlooking all you clowns.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused.
Hey, shout out my brother, Poison Puppet. Grand Rising, Poison Puppet. Much love to you and the family, bro.
That's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your timing and your.
Shout out my network family, man. Shout out the network family.
Radio.
All I have is my balls and my
All I have in this world is my balls and my word. I don't break them for no one.
Radio.
DVD radio, turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but wanna feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel suck. That shit small change, doper than some fitting on. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thought spot. She took her panties off, make this shit make sense. We run the marathon, we gon' play some R&B. And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it, even if it's whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat, tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD radio.
shout out to Spine. Each and every one of y'all. DVD
Radio.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Let's go. Hood Politics Part 1. I know what time it is. This line leads the line.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is shit is a tool. Got us focus on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales.
My bad, y'all. Let me get this straight. Where's that? Let me start this over. Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising.
succession.
Hey, Grand
So it's
Rising,
time for
brother,
you to
too.
get the
Much
notes.
love,
The
respect,
quickest
man.
way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden,
Rising.
better listen, bro. A politician
everybody having a
preaching
good
love
morning,
is the
man.
biggest
Power to
joke.
the
See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in the God when you become one. You understand, you can get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2.
Last of white people been driven over to the United States for over 700 years, and I carried the
Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising. Hope everybody had a good weekend.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit
Hope
suck, but
everybody
when
had
the
a
fuck
good
when niggas
weekend.
wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot
Shout out
stuck.
my brother,
Cause they
the
go and
last
show you the
$9
flowers, some
black
niggas pushed
motherfucking
up.
power
Religion
to-
is a part of the
power to the
system, my nigga,
motherfucking
listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The poke ball over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with two cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you can never bathe in the truth when you erase it. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless.
Hood
Hood
politics
Politics Part 2, my name dangerous.
Let's go. Hope everybody having grand rising, a good weekend, a good Monday morning, man. Part 3 coming up. Any topic.
Did you know you could be entitled to a 5 or 6 figure payout if you
Get rid of the commercials. Live and learn, grand rising. Much love to you and the family. Live and learn. I see you out there, brother.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a...
Appreciate you, Demi. I appreciate that love back from all of y'all. The OG appreciate that love back. Hopefully everybody having a grand rising. Power to the motherfucking people. Hopefully everybody good. My sister Demi, Live and Learn, The Last Dandada, Poison Puppet, Millennium, El Boreal, my brother Enemies Public. Man, I appreciate y'all support. Let's go, man. Grand rising.
Black girl or any child, when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those niggas. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3, my name dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Shout out my nigga Dangerous, man. Music never get old. Commercial. Apologize for the commercials. Let's go. Shout out my network brothers. That's what we're about over here at Network. Fill out the network, baby.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx. Yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear the shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will. You cry. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now, ain't got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My eagle love getting blown like the blammer. Bow. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention. You cry. And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming, executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous.
Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine spray ya. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain that got figure. But the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck your head, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like high hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man.
Y'all know what it is, man.
It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man.
It's network shit.
The pressure. It's network shit. This shit real, man. Ain't nothing real shit over here, nigga. Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag.
And they call me the network Emerald. OG Phillips.
Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game. You niggas lame. Come and catch this flame. We ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check. Lilith from the logo. Smoke inside, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I type and kill the competition. Chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Hit cheater, moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Drake Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real. You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe. Network, nigga. Network forever, nigga.
Alright, going over here to my brother Live and Learn in Hurricane, man. Hopefully everybody good this AM, man. Hopefully everybody good this AM.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Living legend, heavy weapons, I never lethal weapons, steady prepping on my weapons. About to teach a lesson, who you checking? About to pull out my Smith and Wesson, shoot you in your head, you dead. Top of another lesson, got the shot it, knocking bodies, killing everybody like a hobby, leaving bloody bodies in fucking lobbies. Tell somebody if you want to, you little snitch, you won't make it down the line. Little stupid bitch, who is this? Make a fake is playing hero, burning your that's alive to play the flute like a Miro. Racking up the dollar, I gotta get this to zero. Hacking everything, encrypted ones and zeros. Fuck a crypto, you tryna bag me an info. Fuck us so good to put some bombs in some benzos. World leader, y'all getting killed with the heater. The hurricane is the reader. Came here to delete you.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Neural weapons, hacking brain waves, absorb the essence, coalescent with the energy, make a bigger weapon. Everything be destroyed. I am the fucking storm, elemental spiritual form. You people getting warned, better run. Look out, because here I come, having fun. To this whole world, the kingdom come. Every fed get decapitated, decided to say it. Even fed up in the building that is dilapidated, assassinated. This situation destroy the nation. These world leaders ain't good, they be perpetrating, kill them all. Got a weapon that make them all dissolve. Kill the evil on this planet, then your problem solved. Final call, middle finger to the fucking law. Alphabet boys, I'm getting ready to ball y'all. World leaders, they ain't getting killed with the heat of the hurricane. It's the reaper that came here to delete you.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit stay ready, you ain't gotta get
My nigga
ready.
Sanchez
When you
next,
stay ready,
man.
you
Shout out
ain't
to
gotta
Black
get
Power
ready.
family, man. My nigga Sanchez, outside in, inside out.
Get your free copy of my new
My
best-selling
bad for the
book,
commercial.
Commercial Real Estate Investing for Beginners.
Let's go.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
You know we're gonna take this shit back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
Merc Heights, I see you.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trusting them. You been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, poisons got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah, when the truth is all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulators and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this world
Outside in, inside out.
real.
Outside in, inside out.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Yep, you know
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They getting killed for jackets and buried for sneakers.
Damn.
I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for on Facebook, posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
For real, shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me marching to DC, it's some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness, I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Yeah, outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Shit is crazy.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck the TV. Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
I don't even be watching the news.
Nope.
Outside in, inside out.
Bullshit.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Where did we? One more. Let's go. My nigga Sanchez, back to back, man. Whole world on some bullshit.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your first million?
What is this for?
Sun coming over a dark cloud,
my nigga Najee
shining
Skate,
on you with its
Ram
warm rays of beneficence.
Much love and respect to my nigga Najee Skate. Black motherfucking power, black power.
Yeah.
Casino.
Once again from the soul. This is my notebook. Let me rip you a page that'll make you sit back and witness the plague. Got kids pitching grenades, missing the days. Guess you can't be a star sitting in the shade. And at times, life will make you sicker than AIDS. Twisting the haze, laid out wishing you prayed. Working hard, no difference is made. In a world that'll kill you and spit in your grave. The best thing a parent can say to a child: success is no restriction for age. Or we might be another nigga twisting some braids in the penitentiary, spending some days. Bad choices, plus you know how niggas persuade. Them snakes got venomous ways. And the worst thing to a man is feeling betrayed. Head above water, still get hit with a wave. Still think of my queen, get hit with a daze. Still treat us no different than slaves. This world will take hearts and fill them with rage. Water seeds with hate and make them sit in a cage. On some bullshit.
Shout out my nigga Sanchez.
World on some bullshit. Nothing new under the sun. Shit ain't no different today. You know I can give up what your ministers say. I won't forget the past to remember the faith. As society takes souls and send them astray, then it's the hate you got trapped deep in your heart. So in these times I fall back deep in the arts, hidden colors. Got a nigga seeking the arc, sipping tea, watching devils pull people apart. I remember an old saying: reap what you sow. On your journey, stay humble and teach what you know. And this flow ain't the shit you see at the store. It's more like the damn killer that you greet at the door. Third eye be the seed of your soul. Such a beautiful earth these demons control. Gonna make shit better if I can, cause all over the world my empire stand. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit.
World on some bullshit. That's exactly what's happening right now.
On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit.
One more, man. We going over here to my nigga Prophet Levi, man.
What's up?
My nigga Prophet Levi in his video. Get y'all Biblios, man.
Shit. Watch this.
Lefty did it.
Low-key, I can't help it. Too much love, no selfish. Embracing imperfections, that is why I'm so damn perfect. And my heart is filled with gold, that's why I'm shining. Vegan on my teeth, so you know ain't no denying. Always got kombucha in my cup, don't need no Henny. Shout out to the homie Dino, he supply a naga plenty. Stretching, doing poses, doing all this yoga. Call me Yogi, giving honor to the ones before me. They the ones who know me best. As I citate the sun, Hail Selassie, I salute the number one. That's the truth, and I hail the Trinity. Father, mother, son, I ain't lying, then I tell no lie. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't. Truth is all inside. Watch me speak in tongue. Om Namo Guru Dev Namo Om Mane Pale Ham Mang Sang Wahe Guru 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 Wahe Guru Guru Ram Das Guru. Did I lose you? I'm a FUBU. No fat Albert, but my truth is heavier than 9 dudes. Hoping that this knot is stick inside your ear like wax do. Trick your heart like tattoo so you land on feet like cats do. I'm a fucking menace, but you already know that though. I be crystal gemming. Never hit the pookie though, dropping LSD. Give me liquid or the taps, bro. Smoking DMT. Late night out the homie bomb. Healing. Uncle Jasanet. Uncle Jasanet.
Uncle Jasanet. That Prophet Levi right there.
Dive in, Michael Phelps. Strip like wood through the boy, collecting knowledge of myself. I'm a stone cold killer, serving all these ego deaths. I be floating like a spirit, trying to invoke my ancestors. Last night we had a full moon. I cast the spells up underneath that full moon. You know I'm on, charge my stones underneath that full moon. Pure intentions, Gaia guide me higher than a full moon. The way she take them draws off, I'm hiding like it's full moon. But it's high noon, I'm vegan, all the milk I drink is cashew. No cow food, leave them in the pastures. Oh my God, man, fuck a rapture. Get protein from my broccoli. Third eye, I see properly. Psychedelic, I'm properly. High as hell, no devil beat. He is I, you or me. We are all my family. Peace to the gods and the goddesses. Echo card mixing Sanskrit in my rhetoric. They hating saying all I rap about is psychedelics. Yes, I'm down for the cause. I'm a psychedelic advocate. Boy, I'm a shaman. Hit you with this fungus trip. Throw your aura in a pool. Let you learn your ass to swim. Psychedelics are not drugs, just the best of medicine. If you haven't, you should have them. You will thank me in the end. Got a bucket if you need to purge that bullshit. Bet your whole life everything that you was taught is bullshit. Hotep to my people, berry rise about them bull feces. Don't ignore the spirit if you feel it in your soul reaching. Begging you to come back home. Just let your soul lead you to knowledge of yourself. Thank your ancestors. Hotep.
Man, shout out to sponsor Prophet Levi. One more, man. Then we gonna the links in the chat. Anybody can come up.
313.
It's any topic, but you know, one of the main topics we're gonna talk about today is the United States bombing or backing the Jews and bombing Palestine, Iran. You know, that's one of the topics. But it's an open topic, man. You know, Trump is backing the Jews no matter what. Let's go.
Hurricane 313.
Global Sensei, what's good, man? Grandma. The links in the chat. Come up, man. Links in the chat.
It's the wrath of the ancestors. I'm the wrath of the ancestors. For the wrath of the ancestors, I'ma kill the government bug to your bomb shelters. It's the wrath of the
check
ancestors.
right now.
I'm the
Greedy, what
wrath
up,
of the
Greedy?
ancestors.
Much love, respect
For
to
the
my
wrath
nigga
of the
Greedy Vegan, man.
ancestors, I'ma kill the government, run to your bomb shelter. Blast. And
Yeah, I
every
got it.
motherfucking fed. Blade.
I got it,
I'll
brother.
sever all your fucking heads. Dread.
I
You
got it. I'm
become
about to
blue with different
save it
red
to my
beam
watch
with your
list.
head. Bow, bow. Leave a hater dead. Blade. To the guy that recuperate.
Thank you,
Heal.
boys and pups.
Come back to adjudicate. Hey. About to head to another state. Fed on the list. Gotta shoot him in the fucking face. Hey. Politician is a politician.
And I got my brothers in me public sound too.
Got a feeling, blowing up a lot of buildings. Power structure coming down, all you people hear it when I rip it. Shred haters in the ribbons. I'm a god, erase you from existence in the instant. Corn is the righteous vision. If you scared, keep your motherfucking distance. This the wrath of the ancestors. I'm the wrath of the ancestors. For the wrath of the ancestors, I'ma kill the government, run to your bomb shelter. This the wrath of the ancestors.
Much love, respect, keep
I'm the wrath of the ancestors. For the wrath of the ancestors, I'ma kill the government, run to your bomb shelter. Dash, hit you with the hidden blade. Raid in my veins while you getting slain. Pain in the name of the hurricane, I'ma destroy everything, leave no remains. Dang, y'all wanna label me the rain. Bang, have to shoot you in your fucking brain. Change the whole world when I spit the fame. Burn the government down, it's the name of the game. Lame, get the fuck up out the way. Bitch, you would never see the light of day. Spray with the AR in the cave. 50 cal, spray it up your real estate. Y'all niggas is asleep and I've been awake. Now I gotta break your face like a dinner plate. In a high speed chase, I would get away. I'm the hurricane, yo, welcome to the end of days. This the wrath of the ancestors. I'm the wrath of the ancestors. For the wrath of the ancestors, I'ma kill the government, run to the bomb shelter.
Aboriginal, man.
This the wrath of the ancestors.
Uprising,
I'm the wrath of the
Aboriginal,
ancestors.
my brother,
For
keep
the
them
wrath
up
of the
on your pup.
ancestors, I'ma kill the government,
We out
run to
war,
the
live
bomb
and learn.
shelter. This the wrath of the ancestors.
Casino.
I'm the wrath of the ancestors. For the wrath of the ancestors, I'ma kill the government, run to the bomb shelter. This the wrath of the ancestors. I'm the wrath of the ancestors. For the wrath of the ancestors, I'ma kill the government, run to the bomb shelter.
Let me put my fire in there. Let me put my motherfucking fire in there, man.
Hurricane 313.
Man, shout out my nigga Hurricane. Like I said, I ain't finished. I'm about to go to my emails real quick. Basu, flat motherfucking power. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. You know, I want to talk about, you know, for a minute, and links in the chat. You know, the corporation basically, you know, supporting Israel and bombing Iran, man. Then Iran bombed them back. You know what I mean? So if you're participating in voting, then I guess you're okay with the government backing the Jews. You're okay with that. Backing the black hats. So if you're still voting, you're okay with the government backing the Jews, the same way they've been backing them since 1945. You know, that's why I don't participate in the political system, because I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with nothing they're doing. Let me check my emails real quick, man. My brother in the Republic said he sent me something. Yep, I got it. Let's open that up and play that real quick. And hopefully everybody having a grand one. And we still got to do our promoting the products I promote. Let's go.
Subject for my lecture today, which is full of good news and warning, The unraveling of a great nation. The unraveling.
He shake hands with a smile, got a knife in his sleeve, talk peace out his mouth while he's starving the weak. A parasite in spirit feeds off trust and belief. Say he God chosen, but he harvests the sheep. Paint halos on devils, call the venom a cure. Sell chains as protection, make a prison seem pure. He never build, he extracts, leave a vacuum a hole. Turn a man into a ladder as he step on his throat. Good cop, bad cop, same boss in the room, same blood on the floor, same smoke in the boom. They fund wars with a sermon, drop bombs with prayer. Say it's freedom they bringing, but it's fear in the air. Greed got a suit on, talking quarterly gains. Body count on the rise, saying it's the cost of gain. They don't fight in trenches, just invest in the flame. Let the poor kill the poor while they toast with champagne. Evil dressed virtual got the world on the string. War drum beating loud, hear the headlines go bang. If the lies sound holy and the picture look clean, that's the first shot fired in an undeclared scene. Media the matchstick, strike fear in the night. Loop a clip, twist the words so the war will feel right. Enemies chosen, give them a face and a name. Dehumanize first, that's the name of the game. They don't speak with truth, they just curate your rage. Keep you scrolling and screaming and never question the stage. By the time that the missiles start filling the sky, they'll have the sheeple convinced that mass murder's justified. Religion weaponized, scriptures bent in the cuffs. Tell yourself for now, smile later, that's control, dress as love. Keep them praying for heaven while they bleed on the floor. Tell them God wants obedience, never question the war. False prophets get rich off the faith of the broke, selling miracles, wholesale while they tighten the yoke. If God makes you silent while justice remains, that ain't divinity talk, that's a man selling chains. So I spit for the used, for the lied to and fed, for the bodies called numbers, and truth left for dead.
The condition of America is puzzling. The world is looking at a country going to hell. The world is looking at a president who wants to be king, when the Constitution and the founding fathers were trying to run away from what they suffered in Europe under the king. The subject for my lecture today, which is full of good news and warning, the unraveling of a great nation.
Shout out my brother Emmy's Public, man. That's it. One more time.
Unraveling.
He shake hands with a smile, got a knife in his sleeve, talk peace out his mouth while he's starving the weak. A parasite in spirit feeds off trust and belief. Say he God chosen, but he harvests the sheep. Paint halos on devils, call the venom a cure. Sell chains as protection, make a prison seem pure. He never build, he extracts, leave a vacuum a hole. Turn a man into a ladder as he step on his throat. Good cop, bad cop, same boss in the room, same blood on the floor, same smoke in the boom. They fund wars with a sermon, drop bombs with prayer. Say it's freedom they bring it, but it's fear in the air. Greed got a suit on, talking quarterly gains. Body count on the rise, saying it's the cost of gain. They don't fight in trenches, just invest in the flame. Let the poor kill the poor while they toast with champagne. Evil dressed virtual got the world on the string. War drum beating loud, hear the headlines go bang. If the lies sound holy and the picture look clean, that's the first shot fired in an undeclared scene. Media the matchstick, strike fear in the night. Loop a clip, twist the words so the war will feel right. Enemies chosen, give them a face and a name. Dehumanize first, that's the name of the game. They don't speak with truth, they just curate your rage. Keep you scrolling and screaming and never question the stage. By the time that the missiles start filling the sky, they'll have the sheeple convinced that mass murder's justified. Religion weaponized, scriptures bent in the cuffs. Tell yourself for now, smile later, that's control, dress as love. Keep them praying for heaven while they bleed on the floor. Tell them God wants obedience, never question the war. False prophets get rich off the faith of the broke, selling miracles, wholesale while they tighten the yoke. If God makes you silent while justice remains, that ain't divinity talk, that's a man selling chains. So I spit for the youth, for the lied to and fed, for the bodies called numbers, and truth left for
Cortez, what's good, my
dead.
brother? Much love, respect to my nigga T. Cortez.
The condition of America is puzzling. The world is looking at a country going to hell. The world is looking at a president who wants to be king, when the Constitution and the founding fathers were trying to run away from what they suffered in Europe under the king. The subject for my lecture today, which is full of good news and warning.
There we go. Hopefully everybody good. Like I said, this morning, it's an open topic like always. One of the topics I want to talk about, and we can talk about whatever, is United States still backing the Jews. Trump backing the Jews. Is that making America great again? The bombing, recently bombing. Matter of fact, let me go to my emails and play what my brother Poison Puppet sent to me. Hopefully everybody good this morning, man. Like I said, one of the topics, United States basically bombing Iran, backing the Jews.
Do not pay your next car insurance bill.
How do y'all feel about that? How do y'all feel about Trump backing the Jews and basically bombing Palestine? Shout out my brother Rumham Solo, flat motherfucking power. The Jews flew to Berlin to get away from prosecution. Ha ha ha. Clown world. Definitely, definitely. Like I said, should we be upset that they're still backing?
Repeat,
Go back.
do not pay your bill yet.
So
I found this website and
If you go back to
And real quick, before I play this video, it seemed like to me, and if I'm right, put a 1 in the chat, that basically Trump and his administration is backing the Jews, saying the Jews are the chosen people, and only looking at the discrimination that's been done to the Jews, not the discrimination that's been done to everybody else. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm correct about that. If Trump is basically pushing how the Jews have been discriminated against and not the niggers, put a 1 in the chat if y'all with me. I want to make sure we on the same page this morning, man. Because that other day, I played a video where basically, the Jews is they're saying that Trump converted to Judaism. Okay, gotcha. I want to make sure we all on the same page, man. So if you're basically participating in this corporation, you're backing the Jews. You're backing the Jews, man. If you're voting Republican or Democrat, you're backing the Jews. You're backing the Jews at saying they're the only ones that have been discriminated against. We don't care about the blacks, flag on the play, the niggers, colored, Indians. We don't care about the slaves. All we care about is the reparations, the atrocities that has been done to the Jew. Because they ain't talk about no other style of racism or hate towards another group other than the Jews, man. Thank y'all for the ones, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll make sure I'm on point. I'm not misleading the people or giving bad information. You know what I mean? That's what I don't understand about these Republicans and Democrats, man, that still believe in the system. So since you still voting, you're okay with the corporation backing the black hats, not looking at the see, this is let me stop this 1 second. This shit is insane, man. They're still pushing the Holocaust and what was done to the Jews and not what was done to the nigger in America while they bomb Palestine. They've been fighting over there for the last 75 years, man. The last 75 years. Desert Storm, different, wars, and they push the same propaganda. These people over there, they're not diplomatic. They don't have a voting system. They have a dictatorship. They're killing their own people. Same thing they say. Same propaganda that they put out every time they want to bomb somebody. But we know they doing it to basically back the Jews, steal that land, genocide those people for money and power. You know what I mean? And people still think Trump is trying to make America great again. To me, it seems like he's trying to back the Jews and make the Jews great again. And in the video, which I'm going to go back to, he called the Jews God's chosen people. That's what y'all president said. That the Jews was God chosen people. Make that make sense. God isn't real. And black people will say, niggas will say, black people are chosen people. God's chosen people. But let's get back to the video, man. Shout out my, 7 minutes ago, Tucker Carlson leaked the whole truth about the Iran and Israel. Let's hear it, because that's what I'm just been talking about. That's one of the topics, man. Hit the links in the chat. Anybody can join the link, keep a conversation. We can talk a little globe talk. It's all good. You know what I mean? I still say, I'm going to show that we on a flat surface. Flat motherfucking power. We walk on a flat surface. And, you know, uh, it's a global agenda. They got a global agenda out, man. Want people to believe we spinning on a globe. Wanting to believe you can go to space. Wanting to believe you can land on another planet. The corruption is deep, man. Like I said, we've been talking about how corrupt the judicial system is, how the judicial system protects pedophiles and transformers. They protect them in the court of law. They give them a slap on the wrist. But the common citizen, the common person like me and you, any crime we get, we're going to be penalized. But a pedophile and a transformer can touch a kid and get no time. Make that make sense. But let's get to the video. Shout out my nigga Poison Puppet, man. Let's go. Leaked video. Tucker Carlson.
And when Wesley Clark said we're gonna invade 7 countries in 5 years, what you were talking about were the countries where those central banks were not on board to do programmable money. And their governance structures were not on board with essentially, because of Epstein, I'll call it the Rockefeller Rothschild model. There was an effort to say, okay, we're going to basically assert control of the central banks in those countries. That's my interpretation. And I think one of the reasons we're seeing so much tension around Iran is because Iran right now is the big leakage in the system.
How?
So,
it's not about their nukes?
No. So, Iran's central bank counts. One of the reasons it counts is because their oil and energy is very important, including for China.
Yeah.
And that's very important in the BRICS system. What the BRICS system is trying to do is to create independent payment systems. But if you're going to come out with programmable money, with digital IDs that are interoperable globally and programmable money that controls in each jurisdiction centrally, you can't afford leakage. And so you've got way too much leakage in the system to proceed with what they're trying to do. And Iran and the BRIC nations are a sticking point. And certainly Iran's oil, feeding China gives China greater independence.
So you think that one of the motives behind toppling all these governments was the creation of the control grid we're talking about now?
Right. So if you go back, so you had the wonderful Richard Werner on your show.
Yeah.
And Richard has a book called The Princes of the Yen, which is about the sort of effort to take over the Japanese.
What's good, Global Sensei? How you doing this morning, brother? Grand Rising. Give me a mic check.
Hey, I'm good, man. I just got off work. I'm really just taking in what you showing for real.
That's good. Processing some of this information, man.
Yes, sir, man. I
What do
know
you
that.
think about the information I've been playing and talking about so far?
I mean, I look at some of it like I look at it like a game. I look at it like you know, some of it be true and some of it be distraction. Cause I
Gotcha.
know, when it depends on what you pay attention to, it can literally stop you from being productive. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I kind of filter everything that come across my wavelength. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm able to process it and the good shit I keep, the bad shit I get rid of.
Right. That's exactly how I do it. You
Yes, sir.
know, that's why I don't be. It's like I keep up with politics in a basic way, but I don't. You know, if it don't, I ain't gonna say if it don't make sense to me, but when I just know it's off, I
Let
kind
me
of.
ask you a question, brother. Are you a voter?
Am I a voter?
Do you vote?
No,
Are
I
you?
don't vote, but I'm
Okay.
registered.
You're not registered to vote. Okay, all right. I'm not either, so
No, no,
okay.
I'm saying I'm registered to vote, but I don't
Yeah, I'm
participate.
not registered to vote. I choose not to register.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, dealing with my elders and my family.
You know,
They you know how they are. But I'm registered to vote, but they be telling me they be telling me, man, they assume I'm on somebody's side. The simple fact I don't vote. And I'm just like, I'm not voting until they show me something they doing, particularly for my people. Like that's the way I'm moving.
gotcha.
So,
I got you. That's the same way here, man. Even if, I would probably vote if they were doing something for our people. But other than that, like I said, my main thing is like people that still participating in the voting, you know what I mean? how do they feel about United States continually backing the Jews, giving the Jews billions, and not talking about what's going on here in America, man? You see what I'm saying? This is a distraction, so they don't have to deal with what they done to the nigger in America, the black in America. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying. I don't know how much background noise I got. I ain't gonna be on the slab too long, but I'm trying to wait till I got the slab. But uh that's the thing. To me, that's a spell, man. They cast a spell. Like uh black folks, like our elders, the ones who came before us, it's like they so they so church filled and they so much of a Bible thumper that they turn they turn the eye when America get the bullying.
Can I say something with you, brother? I'm gonna give it right back to you. You know, a lot of our seniors, they took that COVID-19 shot, man, and they okay with whatever these people gave us is doing to us, and they okay with a lot of them won't even research that COVID-19 was like a experiment, and that a lot of people are unaliving from it, man. A lot of our elderly, respectfully, they got tricked, and they still playing the game with this, what's going on. But you got it, bro. That's all, and that's a lot of my elders.
Right.
And-
I
and-
I agree. You know, dealing with the COVID is how I learned about Corona, and that's nothing but the crown of the sun. That's all Corona is. And you also have something called coronation, which is nothing but Corona and nation joined to make one word. And that's a celebration, I believe, before or after a marriage. I think it's before marriage. So when you speak up, when people got to understand, they do their research. The COVID, that shot, that's nothing but the sun people. That's for the sun people. That's an agenda that was rolled out for the sun people. So I have folks in my family who took it, and they're no longer here. So I was warning them, don't take it, man.
yeah, same
You-
here, man. But a lot of our people, like you said, they are religious, and they pushed it in the church and made sure they got it, and they pushed it on the news, and they pushed it in the job. So a lot of our people unfortunately took it. A
Yep.
lot of our people unfortunately are coming up with cancer, heart problems, and unaliving. But real quick, I just what do you think about the video so far that I'm playing about, Iran and Israel? You know what I mean? And how, my
I
biggest
think
thing is, like I said, these, Republican Democrats, they okay with, I guess, the corporation backing the Jews. I'm not okay with it.
yeah, man. And see, that's where to me it's like a game. It's like the higher ups to me are like on the same team, and as it trickle down, that's where that's where the game start. That's where the game initiates. That's where it's being played. That's why it's hard for me to that's why it's hard for me to zoom in because I have to do that'll take a lot of time out day doing that kind of research. But I do believe that these folks on the same team, man. But
Yeah, for sure.
I
They're on the
remember
same team,
hearing
for sure.
something about right. But I do remember hearing something about Iran have some exclusive information. And, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's what I heard.
yeah, I
That's what I
got you.
came across.
They probably do. What I'm saying is like the United States, basically, a corporation, been stealing that land over there from, those people. You know what I mean? Like I said, I used to be into Islam, and you know,
So let me ask.
basically, like I said, what I see is that they're bombing them people for that oil, for that you know opium, and for control of that land, so they can get a U.S. base put over there, which they got U.S. bases already over there. But basically, the Jews want that land, so that's why they bombing it and going to war with. They're basically backing the Jews.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Let me ask you because that's one thing I don't. Um, the history between Israel and Iran. Um, did they used to be did Israel and Iran used to be one? Do
No,
you know?
sir. Basically, the United States corporation backed the Jews and went over there and took that land as part of Palestine. And that happened about 1945, and they've been basically, backing them ever since. This started, I'm gonna say well before 1945, but through the media, 1945, when they first went over there and stole that land, and half the war, because like I said, I'm a veteran. I'm a disabled veteran, right? So I'm familiar with a lot of the wars. A lot of them since Desert Storm has been over there in the Middle East, and that's since the 90s. And they've been doing it, for different reasons, going over there. Hussein, Bin Laden, the Al Qaeda, but basically that's been excuses why they backing the Jews, and because basically they, like I said, they bombed that land, took that land for the Jews, and they've been saying war, and it's a dictatorship over there. You know what I mean? Pushing the propaganda on the people. But like I said, the same old rinse and repeat. They've been fucking with the Jews since 1945, bombing them people for that land for the Jews, so they could make their Bible uh 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 shit real, calling that the Holy Land. And like I said, after this video, I got the video of Trump where he basically backing the Jews, and saying they're the chosen people, that they're God's chosen people. Do you think the Jews are God's chosen people?
No, I think I really think that I know we the chosen people over here in America. That's not to shoot down the Africans in Africa, but us over here we have a culture of resistance, and we are at the
It
bottom.
sound like I'm gonna give it right back to you. Sound like you're not a Pan African, brother. Neither am I.
No, I'm not.
Okay, that's cool. Much respect, brother.
Yeah, I
Because
love
a
my.
lot of our people think, that we're Africans. If you're a Black American or American, that your ancestors are the slaves that was brought over here on a boat, and that's not my story.
Right, that's definitely not mine. Like my granddaddy, on both sides of my family, my first name, one side is Freeman, the other side is Emmanuel. So my background is very, very strong. But I love my African brothers and sisters, man, but I'm just
Yeah,
not
it ain't no hate, man. Like I said,
right.
I just don't think every, if you're black, you're related. You know what I mean? That's what gender that they push. I think,
Mhm.
there are people over there, and like you said, America, we different people. That's the way I feel. But they're trying to put because you're black, but I don't think we're really black. Black is one of the misnomers they gave us. Slave, Indian, colored, Negro,
Right.
black, African American. That's just one of them. I know for a fact that we're none of them, but that's just one of them. African American is the other one, and I'm not an African American.
Right. Yeah, I'm purely American.
You
This
know,
my
I'm
land.
I'm, I'm glad you identifying with the OG. You know, I just can't understand. You know all the lies and misinformation that was taught. How can you even think that we're on a globe?
But you know,
You see the lies and the misinformation of history, brother. You know, that's why I said I wanted to get you up here one on one, cause like, you know, let me ask you this. NASA, are you okay with what NASA is doing?
uh, uh,
Do you
I got
understand what NASA is doing? How about that?
yeah, I understand little tricks they play. So
Okay, let me ask you this real quick. I'm gonna give it right back to you. Do you think they can land on the moon? I'm muting up. Take your
yeah,
time,
yeah,
brother.
yeah, I think they can land on the moon. I believe. I know that
Wow.
technology grows. And it probably still
And
go.
and you say you didn't take the COVID-19 shot? You sure?
Hell no. Hell no, I went there. I went there. Take it.
You know, real quick, brother, because I don't know if you know the history of NASA. I know the history of NASA. Basically, it was created in 1960. No, excuse me, 1958. But they allegedly went to the moon on 1969. They had footage. We were on landline telephones. We didn't have the technology that we had. And, and I'm gonna mute up and give it right back to you. You know what I mean? They they allegedly went to the moon in '69, but they lost the technology for like 50 years. Do you agree with that? I'm muting up, and you can go from there, brother.
Uh, nah, I don't agree with that. And see, that's what I mean. They technology like they not moving backwards, and and the
I
technology
got
ain't.
you. So, but that's what they teach, that
Yeah.
they went to the moon in '69. Then after that, they lost technology to I think the early 2000s,
Right.
or that's what I'm correct about that, right?
Right. But see, this the thing. They do that kind of stuff because they it's what they be finding. It's what they come across. So they don't they cause see this the thing. Just like poverty, they can they can um they can stop poverty right now, but they have to come up with lies so we can look at poverty
It's a
like
noble lie, like my brother. I'm gonna give that right back to you, El Boreal, and my nigga Greedy Vegan was talking about that yesterday. That noble lie.
mm-hmm.
And shout out to old dude. I see you out there. Go ahead, brother. You got it. Cause I cut you off, man. Take your time.
Right. So that what I'm saying. So when they say they went to the moon, that's the reason why I believe they put that BS footage out there. Like, 'cause when you doing stuff like that, you're going to get valuable resources doing conquest and exploration. You're going to come across valuable resources. It's the same way they lied about um being in the pyramids. Like they acting like they finding things in the pyramids that are invaluable. But and the truth be told, when y'all went in the pyramids, y'all found a lot of valuable things. So in order to hoard those things, in order to make it seem like, oh, we went through the pyramids, it's nothing, they have to come up with these noble lies. So when they went to the moon, they done found valuable things on there. So now they gotta lie about it, like, hey, it's nothing but dust. It ain't nothing but.
Yeah, I disagree a little bit in the pushback, because they basically control all the resources on this land. So if they had any resources on the moon, they would just control that and nothing, but my biggest thing is, you know about Hollywood studios, you know about Disney studios, right?
Yeah, elaborate.
Okay, basically what they were doing and what they're still doing is they're acting like they're going to space, but they're recording it in Hollywood studios, large swimming pools, and taking recording of it, right? And acting like they're going to space in these simulations, they call them. They call them simulations, where they practice like they're in space. And that's basically what has been coming out. And, that NASA has funded almost $1 billion a year. And basically, they're giving us computer generated images saying that, they went up there, saying we're spinning on a globe because they don't even have, they give you a computer generated image of the planet. So none of that shit is real. Like I said, they faked it in 1969. This been put in Congress about, this space shit, Space Force. You know what I mean? My biggest thing, you calling a corporation a liar, but you telling me they're not lying about going to space?
Yeah, man. It that's what I'm saying. It's not about replacing the information. It's about twisting the information. So that's the same way with the truth. You can replace the truth with the false, or you can just twist the truth. And so that's all they doing. They twist it. They are not, because you got to understand who the most creative people on earth. That's us. They're not that creative. So that's what I mean. They don't have ideals that are completely abstract and organic. So the simple fact they're not creative, what they do is they deal with our truths and they twist them. So it's the same thing about when they teach us about hating our own skin. They did not totally replace the information of melanin. We know what melanin is. We understand its value. So they did not replace it. All they did was twist it. And so they told us, hey, they ain't say that, oh, black people, y'all ain't got melanin. No, they told us, hey, hate your own skin, hate your melanin. So that's what I mean. These are not creative people we
Yeah,
dealing with.
I don't believe in melanin either. I don't think black people have melanin. I think that's misinformation. I think that's Darwinism. For
No,
you to have melanin, you would have to be an animal. But that's what they labeled you as. But the person that studied melanin was studying melanin in animals, not humans. And
but see, look,
somehow that melanin got put on to us.
check this out. Check this out, Leonardo. Leonardo. I don't know why I get tongue twisted saying your name.
Yeah, I prefer a big dog Philly OG. That my
Okay.
Leonardo is my government.
I'm gonna just call you Big Dog. That
Yeah,
yeah.
yes, sir, big dog. Philly
All
OG. I'm born and raised in Philadelphia. But
right.
I don't
Okay.
have a problem with people knowing my real name, but that's
Right.
my YouTube name is Big Dog Philly OG. My real name is Leonardo. I don't have a problem with people knowing. I
Right.
prefer a big dog.
But see, I did my thing because um people not really looking at animal. Like animal is not like it's not a degrading thing because we the highest form of an animal. That's where you get the word
Yeah,
animated.
I don't, I just don't, I don't agree that we're animals. I look at, I love nature, brother, and an animal will fight for their loved ones, for their puppies or whatever they have, their litter, for their
We'll do the
children.
same. Yeah, we'll do the same thing.
You
We'll
know
do
what
the
I
same.
mean? No, we don't.
Yes,
No,
we
we
do.
don't.
We lay our
No, sir.
lives down for our children. I will.
No, sir.
I
We're
lay my life down right
if
now.
you,
It's just
me
for
too,
my
but
children.
we allow these Europeans to basically you influence our way of life. Like I said, I'm against immunization. We allow these people. I allowed these people for years to immunize myself and my family. I'm no longer taking any immunization. I'm
But see,
fighting
look,
for the next generation. They're trying to
right,
get the
but
next
look,
generation into AI.
nah, see,
I'm
that's what that,
against AI.
right, right. I'm against the little robotic too. That's what Hitler was preaching. But listen what I'm saying. Because
Go ahead, brother.
we would never be separate from animals. This is the reason why you're born under a particular creature. Like whatever you would never
Yeah,
ever.
I don't believe that, brother. That I don't believe that I was born of an animal or a creature. I believe, you know,
That's what I'm saying.
my
Because guess
people
what?
was more. See, I don't believe in you. You know, you may believe in the evolution process. I don't.
No, I don't believe in it though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. I
Then
know who I'm
you know,
dealing with.
like real quick, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. Let me shout out a couple people. Hold your thoughts 1 second, bro. I got you. Shout
I,
out my brother Mouthpiece. Much love and respect. Wale, my nigga Voodoo Child, El Boreal, Grand Rising. You know, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You know, like I said, let's get back to that. You know, the the person, and I can't remember his name, and I apologize. But the person that was studying melanin, he was studying animals, real animals. And like I said, I just don't believe that, we evolved from, a single cell organism to
yeah, I
a
don't believe that.
chimpanzee or however you want to put it. You know what I mean? That's
I don't
racism,
believe
racism to me. You know what I mean? And the evolution story. Why isn't chimpanzees or monkeys evolving into humans in the zoo? But they say it happened slowly over millions of years.
Nah, I don't believe it, bro. That's some
Exactly,
other
bro. That's what I'm saying. The corporation, we have been taught so much misinformation.
right.
It's hard finding the truth in a bunch of lies, man.
Yeah,
Deception.
right. It's definitely that, but it's just that a person got to know how to decipher and filter all the information. Like I said, I know who I'm dealing with. I know it's like I know these people like the back of my hand. The most thing they do is twist things. They don't really just replace it and remove it completely and put something new there. That's not their nature for real. Because in order for you to do that, you have to be a creative person. And creative people come from the creator. And that's who we are. So when we talking about traits, this is how we can categorize things. This is how we can start to pinpoint things. Cause we dealing with you could size a person up when you look at their traits. That what discernment come from. You know what I'm saying? Well, that what discernment does. But nah, I don't believe no goddamn. And that's what I'm saying. When I'm speaking information, um, a person gotta really hear me out and not be quick to throw me in the dungeon with the other ones. Like, but I don't know, bro. We
Yes,
ain't
sir.
come from no monkeys. They ain't how that work. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they.
But
That's
that's
what I'm
what they
saying.
teach, right? Go ahead and
Right.
cook.
That's what they teach. Right.
Yes, sir.
Right, they definitely teach that, and that's where they teach that in school, and so that's what I learned in school. But as I got older, you know what I'm saying. That's when I started doing my own research, and like that is not the case. Like, no, that is not the case. So, but when we talking about our ancestors, um, these are people, our ancestors here in America. These are the people who we all know. The more godly you are, the more one you are with nature. So when you can stand in front of a wolf or a lion and it don't eat you and it listens to you, we understand that you're a very godly person. That's what we understand. So, and that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
brother. I used to believe in God. I'm not a believer anymore. To
I
me,
mean, I
God
ain't
is the
tripping off the title.
imaginary creator that they made up to control the people. It's not a real entity. None
But
of
see,
the entities are real.
this is what I'm saying though, cause I ain't tripping off of titles. I don't care what. That's what I learned through my research and dealing with knowledge. Like, I ain't tripping off if you call it Allah, Buddha, or just energy. But what we know we did what we know is real. What we know is real. The reason why that wolf breathing and walking around. whatever inside of it, that spirit, that energy, that's real. That one thing a person can't come up and tell me. A person can't walk up to me and be like, "Hey, whatever inside that wolf is fake." You can't say that. Whatever inside that bird is fake. You can't say that. Whatever's inside these animals, or whatever is inside of us is real. Breath is real. Me exhaling and inhaling is real. Ain't nothing fake about it. So I'm not tripping off titles.
I got you, brother.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that aspect, the creation aspect is real, but what I'm talking about is the creator, something you have no proof of, you just believe. My creator is my mother and father. Their creator is their mother and father. And so on and so on. I don't know about this, imaginary source that y'all call God, that y'all call nature.
But see,
I don't have a problem with calling nature, but or energy, like you said, but what they teach is that that energy is a God or a creator of all things. And
yeah,
that's what I
that's for sure.
question right
I
there.
don't
You
question that.
got it.
I
And
know
welcome
that.
my nigga Voodoo Child for the panel. Give him a second. Let Voodoo do a quick mic check. Then I got you, Voodoo. I'm gonna let him finish, and you can tap in after that. Welcome my nigga Voodoo Child.
Mic check, mic check.
Got you. Give me 1 second, brother, and I'm gonna turn it over to him. Then I'm gonna give it to you. Go ahead, brother, cause I cut
Man,
him off.
What's up, Voodoo Child, man? Uh, but yeah, man, you that's that, and that's what I'm saying. The more you be in nature versus being in a building, on a phone, or in a book, you'll know that it's you got your omnipresence, higher power, and then you got your one dot. You know what I'm saying? Higher power, the most high. So I can't. I'm not here to convert nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like I get my proof. You know what I'm saying?
And, and
This
brother,
one
you
thing
said
I
the
know.
perfect word, convert, because that's what everybody do when they go into these religions. I'm gonna give it right back to you, then we're gonna pass it to my nigga Voodoo Child. Convert, because we're not born religious. You convert in Christianity, Islam, Judaism,
Right, right. I don't deal with
converted,
religion.
but to be honest, you know, we're not, we wasn't born religious, but you got it, bro.
This
I
one
ain't gonna
thing.
cut you off no more.
No,
I'm
you
just
good,
saying.
you good, big dog. It's your panel. Move how you need to move. You be respectful to me, so you move how you move.
Yeah,
But
we always gonna keep it respectful. Like I said, we talk, and we grown, two grown men. I talk to you like this if we was, 6 feet apart, or in our, each other face.
right,
Respectfully. I like a respectful conversation. So,
me too. That's why
we
I don't
we
mind you
keep it
cut me
on the
out.
information, man. You
Right,
know what I
that's why
mean?
I
It
don't
ain't
mind you
nothing
cut me
personal
out.
about the information. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I don't mind you cut me off. I know you ain't no disrespectful person, but this one thing people need to know, man. In order to be great, that's if you want to be great. If you want to be good, cool. If you want to be bad, cool. But in order to be great, you got to be grateful. There's no separation. If anybody want to be a great person and make a difference, you have to be grateful. You have to be grateful that when you wake up, hey, bro, I thank higher power I'm here. Or whoever, whatever name you call it, but you gotta people gotta understand that, hey, bro, there is something above me, and guess what? I can say that
I
metaphorically.
got you, brother. And I'm glad you're grateful. Because you
Right.
know what I say? I say, fuck God every day before
Right.
I go to bed. And every day I wake up and I'm having a beautiful day saying, fuck God, fuck these entities, that Bible, fuck that Quran. It's imaginary characters that they made up, but they got our people believing it's real. And that's including the creator because with every creation story, there's a creator. And that's all it is a creation story. that was told. And you know, that creation story came from the corporation. You know what I mean? The church and the state, you know, how they work together to control the people. You know what I mean? I thought the pandemic would wake a lot of people up when the government basically told the church to shut the fuck down. And the church shut down along with other businesses. You know what I mean? That the church shut the fuck down. Then when they gave them the okay to open up, y'all stay 6 feet apart. Y'all wear masks. Y'all take this COVID-19 shot, and a lot of churches applied. Didn't put no fight back. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I see the connection between the federal government or the corporation and these religious organizations, and I call it out, man. Just me, I call it out. I call God. I say fuck God, because it's imaginary characters. This heaven and hell. They got people believing in angels, talking snakes, serpents, invisible lines, etc., etc. Got niggas believing in it when I believe in my mother and father. I believe in the reality that I live, that the only way a child is born is through man and woman. You see what I'm saying? Not through no immaculate conception, not through this energy creating something. You know what I mean? The reality I live in, that's why I don't, deal with that religious shit. But real quick, brother, I got you, Global. What's good, Voodoo Child? How you feeling this morning, brother? Like I said, we open-minded people. Hopefully, I ain't telling nobody not to believe in God. That's your choice. I choose not to. Just like I choose
Top,
not to believe in politics.
top, top of the
But
morning,
what's good,
OG.
Grand Rising, my brother? Glad you came in.
I like to reinforce and say fuck Jesus, fuck God, fuck all these creators too. Belief is only what it is, and by sheer definition, if you believe it, it means something you cannot prove. Uh, on side of that, brother, I would like to say some real things to you that I've observed. And if I'm wrong, point them out. Anybody, I wish you do. I don't get offended if you disagree with me. I don't get offended if you say something that may be offensive, supposedly. We don't know each other. And for me, for it to be real, unlike others, I don't believe it because you say it. I have to see it. So I would like to pass my opinion on a few things
Or
that I've observed.
you have to see it or experience it in this
Exactly.
reality. But go ahead, my brother
Exactly.
Voodoo Child.
I would like to pass a few opinions, and I'd like to know, can I speak openly? Because I know in our community, if you say anything that you can just draw a finger, one line to from one point to the other, if it makes sense or not. If they don't like it, they're offended. To me, that's building. If you're telling me something I can use, I will build with it. I'm not gonna let you offend me because I mean, really, in my opinion, that's just bitch like. I'm the oldest of a bunch of boys. I was raised in the house with a man and a woman. And when I left there, I wasn't so sensitive. I didn't have feelings on my sleeve. And I was ready for people to confront me with the truth to only make me better. Now, I'm listening to you talk. Don't sound like you really know NASA. OG was doing more educating. You got a lot of belief in them. You got all the excuses. You should go be a lawyer for them. You know why they're lying, why would they lie, what they're lying about to help you make it through. Which to me, if you're spending all that motherfucking money to go to space, bitch, I don't need you telling me no lies. If you taxing me on the more money I make, you say you're a business owner. When I finish, I would love to hear what type of business you got. Because the way you talk, I wouldn't do too much business with you. I wouldn't have nothing against you as a person. I don't know you that well. But just off the interview of hearing you talk, I wouldn't be trusting you with too much of my business. Two, I hear you speaking a lot of things you feel, but you can't really show me none of that. The things I'm gonna talk to you about, you can be able to point out. We can step out of any door, and I'm gonna say, "See that over there? I just told you about that. See that over there? I just told you about that." I think as a people, we're not gonna make it very far if we keep on paying attention to idiocy. We got to draw the line sometime on this shit. I'm not saying you can't have your opinion, brother. You can't speak, but if all of us in this community have been doing enough research where we could hear research, we could hear when a motherfucker just running his mouth and he just talking. I commend OG for giving you a space to talk. But I expected more out of you, bro. And I mean, I'm really disappointed, man. I hear a lot of belief, but that's worth zero. You can't pay no bills with that. You can't get out of jail with that. You can't help your kids with belief. You're just gonna hold them back. You're gonna make them subject to the same indoctrination we had to fight so long to get out of. And not only that, it was given to you by the same people who control your politics, your science. Science is religion. Listen to Dangerous. He tell you. We knew it before that, but he put it so eloquently. He said, one, tell a story, the other one, paint the picture. If your knowledge is filled with theories and things that I have to trust you to believe, and these things are detrimental to my life, I can't do it. That's how we've been suffering all these years. Yeah, we're the greatest man on the planet, but we also the stupidest one. Because motherfucker tell you what a theory is and give you nothing but theories to base himself on what he wants you to take as fact. And we take plates full of it. And I'm listening us brothers on different channels arguing some of this shit that I know for a fact. Because at one time I was really into NASA. That's how I got out of it, because I kept researching it and using my
Yeah.
common sense to see that some of this
Trips
shit don't
that we
make no
spending
goddamn sense.
12,000 miles. We researched
Yeah,
that shit,
yeah,
man. Go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
Voodoo.
yeah,
You
yeah.
got it,
And
brother.
not only that, after 25 centuries, you still seeing the same stars, but you spinning. You're going off in this direction at another speed. You're going another direction, another speed. Motherfucker, if I drive my car at 30 miles an hour, you're not going to see the same thing. But they're telling me
Voodoo
we seeing,
Child. Just because they showed it on television, because that's what our people believe. They televised it.
yeah,
Don't
but
make
they
it
say
real,
everything is
man.
CGI, OG. They tell you everything is
Exactly. That's
computer.
what I tried to
So I'm
explain
paying
to
you
the
all
brother.
this money, and you can't show me a motherfucking thing on now telescope. Everything you giving me is CGI. And now with the
Makes sense.
AI,
What's good, brother?
they don't they don't even need a brother to make it up no more. They just tell a computer what they want to show you, nigga ass, and you around here fighting for it. And I ain't trying to take away from you what you like, brother, but at the same time, what is any of it doing for us? I tell you one thing: if they cancel NASA and give me some of my tax money back, that's gonna do a lot instantly for
Hold
everybody.
on, hold on. Peace, peace, y'all making. I don't like the fact that y'all said F God though, man. I mean, all that other stuff
Yeah,
might be
yeah.
on point, but you
Uh,
can't make it
uh,
without
I don't
creating.
like that you say
real quick.
God is there for you.
Real
Your
quick.
example of God was given to you from your captors. Have you
I've
ever
been,
studied with
I got you, Voodoo Child. I've been saying it for a long time, man, and I
me
sleep
too?
good
Me
at night.
too.
And
Me
I
too.
show people respect. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
say that to your face in the real world, but I'll say it in a
I do it every
respectful way.
day. I
Now,
do it every
if
day,
you
OG.
defend God, then that's on you. I'm defending myself. The first rule of nature is self-preservation, man.
Okay, but I can understand if y'all
They,
say
they,
F.
they, I'm gonna give it right to you. I can prove that they're imaginary characters that they made up, that Bible and Quran. You know, matter of
All he
fact,
could tell you is to believe.
like I showed
Which
earlier, Trump is saying the Jews are God's chosen people. How do you feel about that, sir? I think you should be more pissed at me. I mean, at Trump saying God is the Jews chosen people and not niggas than me saying fuck God.
Okay, I'm gonna be quick with that.
Yeah, Trump said the Jews are God's chosen people. How do you feel about that? I'm muting up.
Actually, Trump knows
And
what he's
much
talking about.
respect, brother. Much respect.
Yeah, yeah,
Trump
peace,
knows
man.
what he's
Peace,
talking.
peace,
You hear
peace.
these niggas, man?
Yeah, to be
Common.
honest with you, the original Jews had woolly hair and black complexion of skin. So and it
What's your
so
proof for that other than the Bible, sir? What's your proof other than the Bible?
Let him get it out, Voodoo Child. Give him a
well,
second, brother.
that's a
Let
good
him
Well,
take
I
a
know
question.
he
second.
about to.
I
I know he
got you,
about to
Voodoo
shovel
Child.
a
I
load of
got you.
shit. So I
I'm
want
on
to
this
catch him
hill
as they
too.
come off the mill. I don't want them pile up too much,
I
because
got
then
you,
I'm
Voodoo
a
Child.
yeah.
Let him get it out, brother.
Well,
You know,
okay, when you
good
say what's
question
my
though.
proof other than the Hebrew Bible, we don't use the Bible to confirm what I just said. We use the Hebrew Bible, which is a different.
Quickly, sir, before you go further with that, what outside any theology, any belief system can you prove your point? Don't give me the Bible. I'm not in the cult. I've already read it over 50 times.
Well, you are in
Don't
a cult.
explain yourself. Don't explain yourself. I'm not in any cults. Do you understand the definition of a cult? Give it to me. I'll
Yeah,
wait.
cult is culture, sir. Cult
Okay.
is
Well, I
culture.
don't. I don't.
Everybody, every
I
every
do.
every. Hold on, let me just
I
answer
do
it because
very
you,
I
you
do
you can't
very
cut me
little
off.
culture too.
Just hold on, let me answer. Culture. Anybody has a culture or a part of a culture or come from a culture is in a cult, sir.
I don't agree with that at all.
Oh
These
no,
religious
at all.
organizations are the cult and what
That's
they
cool.
teach.
They like to
Okay.
blanket
If
explain
you're
everything.
farming, that's culture. Hold on, that cool voodoo child. I'm gonna give it back to my man. I am. Uh, Culture or cultivating is growing from the land. You know,
Hmm.
that's our original culture.
Okay, and guess what? Everybody on Earth at one time was doing that. Every nation, every
That
race was
that's
doing that.
that's a way of life.
Right, right.
You
So
know, what I mean, now,
so
like
every everyone on Earth was doing
real
that.
quick, what we talking about? I'm gonna give it right back to you. I am. It's cult, CULT, and that's these religious organizations that's on every fucking corner of the streets. That's a cult in my eyes. No matter if you're Islamic cult, Christian cult, Seventh Day Adventist cult, that's the cults
Yeah, okay, but what I'm
in our
saying is,
community. Now, don't mix
yeah,
it up with culture. We're talking about CULT. You got it. I'm muting up.
it's
Let them get it, Voodoo Child.
it's
I
got
got
the
it.
same root word in it. What I'm saying is that even
We
if
ain't
you are
talking about root words, brother. We talking about the word cult.
okay, so the word cult, even if you are in a cult, a lot of those cults are into farming and agriculture, whether people know that or not. But I'm gonna leave that alone. That because that wasn't my point I was trying to
Yeah,
make.
we
I just
ain't
want to.
talking about that cult. We're talking about the religious cult that's on every corner. That's what a cult is. A group of people coming together for a religious purpose.
Okay, okay. So again, um, the Jews will have woolly hair and black skin, and the Trump knows that. It tells you that in Daniel 7 and 9
My
that
man said, ask you like, where
Can you
can
explain that
other than the
outside of
Bible
the
can you
Bible,
get
bro?
that
Don't
information,
don't keep
brother?
bringing me back to that book there.
And shout out real
Take
quick.
me
Shout
to
out
another
my
book.
sister Empress Goddess Nami and Earth the Wiz, Grand Rising. Much love and respect. Go ahead, Voodoo Child.
okay, but check this out,
I'm
boss
just
man. You
I,
check. No, I'm gonna respond to you. I'm not mad. I'm just wanted to give you my
I,
stance. So what I'm saying is that when you ask me to show you outside the Bible, that's like asking me to show you proof of my people's portraits and stuff outside of
But
our.
I'm gonna give it right back to you. I have stated a million times that you can't prove anybody in that Bible to be real, and neither can the government. And that's why it's based on a belief
in
system.
fact,
And
the
that's the fact that
theological
I know. Y'all
the
can't prove.
theological
Hold on, I got you. You
theological
can't prove Adam was
establishment.
real. You can't prove Muhammad is real. You believe in that they're real people. But I know for a fact that they're imaginary people that can't be proven real.
Not only
Okay,
that, if you look at the if you have a good understanding of the chronological timeline, none of that shit even line up, OG. It don't even line up. And I'm a step down because I already see he's not going to address me. I asked him to step
Yeah, that's
outside to
that
prove
noble
anything,
lie. But I
but
keep
he
cutting them
wanna
off, Voodoo Child. Give him a second and I'm going to mute up. But that's that noble lie that we've been
he
talking about the last couple of days, that religious lie. And shout out to
yeah. Well, if something is true, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna be quiet. If something is true, you can
Melvin.
prove it from many different aspects and many different angles. All you religious people only validate anything you got to say out the Bible like it's the truth. Like it's the end all be all. Do you even understand the Council of Nicaea? Do you know about the 22 different meetings they had to put that together? Do you understand where the religious canon came from? Do you understand how they put it together?
are
Do
you
you
gonna let me
understand
talk though?
why
I mean, you keep
let,
saying all these
I
things,
let you
but
finish. I let you finish. Let me finish. Let me finish, bro. And I'm gonna shut up. Do you understand how they came together? Have you studied anything outside of that book? Because if you're just talking from the book, it's more bullshit. That's not what I'm asking you. Things that are true can be proven from many different aspects and angles, not
bro,
from one.
you're not just
Not
talking to
from
no
one.
anybody. You're not just talking
Your
to
your
no
whole
anybody.
story, story and arguing point is going to come from one area.
Okay, I was just simply saying that if God and F Jesus or F a man is two different things. That's listen, man. I understand. You got your belief, you got your understanding, whatever, whatever. I got
I
that,
don't
but
believe. I don't do beliefs.
well, whatever you want to call it. That's what I'm saying. F God, the creator
Fuck
of
God.
heaven
Fuck
and earth,
Jesus.
that's
To you.
Hey man, let me rebuttal the voodoo
let
child,
me
man, cause
let me
I
just
ain't get a chance to
hold
go
on,
with
hold on.
him.
Let me hold on, hold on, hold on. But let me
Real
it's my
quick,
turn though. Hold
I
on.
got everybody, right?
Hold on. I'm gonna give it to you.
Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna mute everybody, right? And I'm gonna give everybody time after that, right? I initially said fuck God. So if you're gonna address anybody, and I've been saying it for years, man.
Me too.
Address me, the host, because I've been
Okay,
saying
okay.
it,
Okay,
and I
OJ
said it first. He
or
just
Big Dog
came in
Philly.
second. But
When you
shout
okay,
out my big brother Voodoo Child.
okay, so when you say F God, Big Dog Philly and the other brother, the other man, sir, the other sir, what do y'all mean? Are y'all talking about the creator of heaven and earth and the ocean and the seas, or y'all talking about
Give me a
Jesus of
second, Voodoo. I answer that question, and then I'll give
okay.
it to my brother Voodoo
Or
Child.
y'all talking about F Jesus of
Basically, I'm
Nazareth?
talking about those imaginary entities that y'all are taught to believe, no matter if you call them God, Jesus, uh, uh, Allah, Muhammad. Like I
But
said, everybody from Adam to Muhammad is not real people, and I'm talking about the creator of them.
okay, but
Like I
hold on, Big
said,
Dog.
through
I'm trying
my
to
research, what I mean, this creator that y'all believe in, it's not a real entity.
okay,
These
but
different religions. Hold on, give me a couple minutes and I'm gonna give it right to you. And I promise I'm gonna mute up and give you at least 5 minutes each. That creator that y'all believe in, it's a part of a creation story. Like I said, everyone has one. What I mean? That creation story, nobody really knows. They just, put the information out. And some of us believe, but I'm talking about the creator of all things, the ocean, the sun, the moon, of all things. When I say any entity that they created, I'm saying fuck it. And I've been saying it for years. And I'm gonna live to be a old life. I'm gonna live a good old life, and I'm gonna die happy, knowing I know the mythology and theology that was taught to the people. I broke that spell. My daughter isn't going to grow up believing in a God. She's going to know her mother and father are her creator. And I'm going to land right there, man. Let my nigga Voodoo Child, no, let I am tap in, give him 5 minutes, then Voodoo Child, and I got you, Global. Everybody got 5 minutes. I'm the
okay,
one
yeah,
saying fuck God. I'm muting up.
okay. I'm not gonna take long. So I don't see where anybody who is into farming would or agriculture would say F the creator of water, air, heaven, earth, moon, stars. I don't see where that would be where that would be reasonable to do anything of that nature. I
Dig
think
this,
that's a
sir. Real
I think
quick.
that's
God
mhm.
isn't punishing me, and I'm saying fuck God. So why are you judging me?
No, I didn't judge you. I said I don't
I'm saying, I'm telling the creator of all things, fuck it.
no, I'm saying how can a
One
person
thing,
believe
I'm gonna give it right to you, brother. You know,
mhm.
uh, I ask religious people like you every day, why isn't your God interactive in his creation? You only believe in it. Why God ain't cracking the sky say, hey, y'all niggas, I told y'all to believe, or y'all Mexicans, wetbacks, I told y'all to believe. You know what I mean? Why this creator ain't active in this creation? Why haven't been active in this creation in a long fucking time since its creation? Because basically, no man have never seen God, and that's the fact that I know. No man, it's a part of your belief. You think you died and you seen white lights like my man God or some shit you think you seen God. No. No man have never seen God or woman. It's all part of a belief. So, that's why I say fuck God, because it's something that they made up to keep niggas in line, to keep Indians from being Indians, to keep niggas from being niggas. It's controlled by the corporation. God don't need no money. It's omega potential. It's everything, but it ain't showing its existence in this reality we live in. That's why I say
Okay.
fuck God. This
Well,
imaginary creator that they created for niggas like you to believe in. I'm muting
o-
up.
okay. Well, I'm not a nigga, but that's cool. Again, the
My
Christian.
bad. American. American to believe. My bad. Apologies. You're not a nigga. I'm okay with the N word. I'm a nigga. I show my face. I'm a nigga. I let niggas know I'm a
Well,
nigga.
I come from people who are black skinned.
I
So
love the niggas. Them the
if you
ones
talk
I
about nigger
love.
innocent,
They're
if you
my
talking about
people.
I don't know no black skinned people on
Along
the
with the
planet.
color, I'm gonna give it right to you. Along with the color, the black, all the misnomers they put under. But back to that creator, why I said fuck that creator, because it's something that the corporation created. We wasn't religious people here before they brought it in 1500s. This religion shit is not even 400, 500 years old. It's new. The people prior to that wasn't religious. And like I said, and I'm going to lay in here, I promise, and I'm going to mute up for 5, 10 minutes. That creator is a part of mythology and theology. It's something that they were taught to us. Like I said, I'm a land right here. You wasn't born religious. You converted into that. And that's why I say fuck God, because I converted into it. And as I grew and got a better understanding about life, I denounced that shit because it ain't real. And I'm going to land there and welcome my nigga Greedy. And I promise that everybody on the panel after this, I'm going to shut the fuck up and let other people talk. But go ahead, I am. Because I just didn't let go. I am Voodoo Global. Then my nigga Greedy come in after that. Because I've been cutting everybody off, and I appreciate everybody muting up. I just wanted to get my stance on this religious shit. Go ahead, I am. I'm muting up. I promise. Even if you say something I disagree with, I'm going to stay muted from right now. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
okay, so yeah, man, no worries, man. It's like you can't have a agriculture without a source of agriculture. You can't have humans or mothers and fathers without a source, and then they can't have mother and fathers without a source. So the source, aka the creator, I don't, I very, I think that's very inhuman and unnatural to say F God, aka F the source, when we come from the source. Our mothers and fathers and their mothers and fathers come from a source, and that source has been seen by man. The Christians say that no man have ever seen God. That is a lie. People have seen the Creator before. That's why he's described in Daniel 7 and 9 with woolly hair, and he has, and when he manifests himself as when he manifests himself or show himself as being uh, in the image as a human, he has black skin and woolly hair. Daniel 7 and 9. So these, and then he also manifests himself to Moses and many other people. So to people, for people to say that no one has ever seen the Creator in a form where they can actually see, they don't know what they're talking about, or they're either lying. So I think that it's just not wise to say F God or F the creator or F the source. But if people want to say F Jesus or F Muhammad, okay, I won't have a problem with that because Jesus of Mary and Muhammad had a physical mother, which means they're not the creator. The creator do not have a physical mother nor a physical father, nor a beginning, or he don't come from anyone else. That's why I don't like the fact that y'all saying F God or F the creator, because that is crazy to me when people talk like that, because we all have a source. All our people, everyone come from the source, and that's the Almighty, the I am, the Creator, the God of Israel, also known as the God of Israel. Go ahead.
Okay, once again, all frame of references from your Bible. If you turn to the front of the Bible, you will read this is the inspiration from man. God never said a damn thing to you. Man said, God said. On top of that, I understand why it would be crazy for you because you're still asleep in a dream and thinking that some mysterious thing just popped out of nowhere with no woman of his own. But he turned around and he made man and woman. He didn't have a mother, but he popped out and he invented this thing called a mother. It's just crazy, my man. And the only way you substantiate that is through a theological view. If I ask you to point that out through anybody else, to anything else, you're not going to be able to do it. So I got to induce myself in your cult. But see, I was once a part of the cult. But I kept reading. I kept understanding. I read the Maccabees. I read the Colburn Bible. Well, you would probably say, those are wrong. It didn't get right to King James. Well, I tell the motherfucker thinking like that, then I got to say that the Model T don't exist, just the Corvette. It's just crazy. I wish one day that you keep looking and figure that out. But until then, you're going to be in it. You're going to move with it. I've had a very successful life. I was raised in that shit, but none of my blessings came from that. It came from hard work, putting the metal to the fucking grinding
You
stone.
know,
All
and
that
real
getting
quick,
on.
Voodoo Child, let me say this, brother. You know, and what I'm going by, I'm giving people my life experience, not what I read in a book, what I have experienced in life. Because, like I said, I don't know if the brother I am heard me, but I used to practice Islam heavy, heavy. That's why I kept a big sunnah or a beard. You know what I mean? I still have my praying rug and a few other items that I used to, persevere. You know what I mean? And then like I said, once
Oh,
I did
geez.
my research and connected, the church and the state and did my research on mythology and theology, all countries of the world practice a theology or mythology with those Bibles. I do the quick voodoo child. I do the same thing I am when I go to court. When they tell me to raise my right hand and put my hand on the Bible, I tell the judge, no, sir, I don't believe in mythology. I don't believe in God. And
Agree.
it's not
I do the
against the
same
law,
thing.
sir. I'm just
They
real
don't
quick,
even pick.
Voodoo. I
They don't.
got let the brother know. It ain't just to people I'm saying fuck God. I'm saying it to the court systems too, because that's how they use that book as a weapon against you. Go ahead, Voodoo Child. And
Yeah, I
welcome, my
do it
nigga
too
Groove.
when
Because
I
I
show
want to
up to
give
jury
Global
duty.
Sensei the mic next. Go ahead, but take your time, brother. I just
I
wanted to
usually
stop my point with I am that not only do I say it to, you know, people, but I say it to the court system too, because they use that Bible against us. Go ahead, Voodoo. I'm muting up, brother.
Yeah, I don't engage in rituals either. Normally, it'll get you out of jury duty instantly when they find out that your mindset isn't of the mindset of a believer who has faith, who uses the evidence of nothing to validate something. I tell them I like facts, homie. I like tangibles. I like things I can see and I can totally understand. I don't do imaginary friends or sky daddies. I don't do belief systems. All those are the tools they use to fuck you with. And if you examine anybody in any country, then you'll see that all
They
the people on the
they
bottom
have
have
you
strong.
believing in tooth fairies, goddamn folklore, all kinds of shit. Go ahead, Voodoo Child. As a child growing up, and that
You
TV, they had you believing in that TV was real also. But continue, my nigga Voodoo. My
you
bad.
you can connect
Cause
all. You can
I want them
connect
to know
all.
I cut anybody and everybody off respectfully, my nigga Voodoo Child. I don't, you know, Respectfully, I'll cut anybody off. I'm showing my brother Global Sensei. He new to the channel. Respectfully. But go ahead, Voodoo. I ain't going to interrupt no more. So I'm
It's
just
your
saying,
house.
respect my brother.
Hey, but
Respect.
all
Love,
these things
love and
from Tooth
respect, man.
Fairy to Santa, you can all see the same. Cotoquetzal,
Yes,
all
sir.
these people,
Facts.
it's the same fucking shit. Is that coincidence? To me, evidence of coincidence means no coincidence at all. I mean, but if you want to believe in a faith and using the things you're never going to see or believe, and the more you have of this faith stuff, the better you are to them. The reason they don't want you in a court when you're not into theology is because they know you're not going to investigate in belief. You're going to look at the facts. They don't want that. You've been primed and primed since a child to have these belief systems. So it would be crazy to you because you can't see it any other way. It's your cognitive dissonance. Not against any of that, homie. But to tell me I'm crazy is very weird. For you to think it's crazy, it's okay. But like even with the flat Earth situation, they tell you every mile, 8 miles, you should leave 8 inches. Well, I've stood on the shore of Michigan and looked at Chicago. But I've been in Chicago and looked at Michigan over 60 some miles away. By their own findings, you should not even see it. And then they want you to believe that you're looking at a mirage. But belief is a tool that they spread your butt cheeks with. They bend you over, they grease you up, and they give it to you. And you take it. You pray about God one day coming to get you. And we turned against Lord. Well, when we turned against God, homie, we didn't even have the Bible. We were over here in our land living as one with nature. And when they got here, they said we were without sickness. We was healthy as fuck. That don't sound like a cursed people to me. But when they gave you their playbook, which I've seen the miracles about, of course you would. If it's the playbook, don't be surprised if I give you my playbook and there's a draw player now, and then I run a draw. See, that's prophecy. See, they running that draw. It's right here. Right here, they said they was going to run a draw. Come on, man. We got to grow up. If you didn't work hard, if you didn't save, you don't budget, you're going to be unsuccessful, no matter how much fucking praying you do. Well, faith without works is no. Well, then why are you doing it? Why are you doing these things? Where else do you do things that you don't need and you still got to do all this other stuff for? Why? Your mama taught you. Your daddy taught you. And who am I? Who the fuck is Mr. Davenport to come on here and tell you what your mama and daddy told you was wrong? You got to get yourself out that bag. You're going to take offense to that. You're going to think I'm crazy. And you're supposed to. It was given to you as a child. But they do the same thing with an elephant. They put a baby elephant on a chain that can hold him as a baby. And as long as he don't ever understand that that chain ain't really holding him, as a full-grown elephant, he'll think that chain's still holding him down. So
Hey,
it's all your point of view.
real quick, everybody. I'm gonna give it to the brother Global Sensei next, and much love to my nigga Greedy Vegan. He already know. Let me shout out the chat real quick. Dennis Edwards, Austin, Casino, Make Sense of Maybach, much love and respect. Old dude, Emperor's got his Nami. Jews, Frosty, much love, my sister Jews, Frosty, Soul Brother, good seeing you, man. None of your business. Much love. Texas, my nigga. Grand Rising. El Boreal. Make sense, Dennis Edwards, man. I appreciate everybody in the house. Where's the earth? Much love and respect to all the goddess out there. My brother, Poison Puppet. Old dude. Soul brother. I see you, my soul brother. Much love and respect, man. I appreciate El Boreal. Ray, Ohio. I appreciate everybody tapped in. Greedy Vegan, I am. Voodoo Child, Global Sensei. Much love and respect to everyone in the house, man. Everybody got a voice over here, so I just want to shout everybody out. My family that came through, much love and respect. My sister Jews. We having a topic about this creator, and everybody, you know, I love what's going on. We're communication, no negative shit. We doing the information. So I'm gonna pass the mic to Global. Then he
All
gonna
right.
pass it to my nigga Greedy, and we gonna continue with the dialogue, man. I appreciate everybody tapping in. Thank y'all, man. Much love and respect. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Global. Take at least 5 minutes, brother. Take your time.
All right, so check it, man. We gotta stop with the mindset. This is my perspective, but I can prove mine. The mindset, just because I can't see it, it ain't true or it ain't real. And the mindset that you think it ain't nothing higher than a man. like we ain't got no creator. Now let me show you. This ain't got nothing to do with no book. You can go outside in reality in this 3D, whatever you want to call it. Now, when we talk about, oh, if I can't see it, I can't prove it, it ain't real. Man, that's just like what Glorilla said. Glorilla ain't believe
Oh my God.
she ain't hold on. She ain't believe that foxes was real. She thought it was fake because she never seen one before. And people had to tell her and show her, hey, foxes are real. That's just like me saying that
Oh, really?
I never seen like Voodoo Child. I never seen you before. That's just like saying I never seen you before. That means you not a real person. Now let me show you something
It's not the
about.
same thing, sir.
Yes, it is. Cause guess what?
Show
You
me
know
how
how
that's the same thing, sir.
it was. They're just like saying we got what? How many? We got over 43 million people in America. I haven't seen 43 million people in America. So check this out. When we talking about, because this ain't got nothing to do with a book. Like if y'all ever been in the streets, we understand that. That's what I'm saying. I don't see how y'all can't even use y'all street knowledge. We understand in the streets, actions speak louder than words, right or wrong. That's right, right?
Where's the action from your God?
Action speak louder than words. Okay, this how we know something higher than us, bro. Because it's
Real
something.
quick, Global Voodoo. Get. I don't nobody interrupt them for 5 minutes, man. Let them get it out, and then we're gonna pass it to Greedy, and we're gonna see what it is. Cause I already know what's gonna happen, so it's all good. Let them get it out, Voodoo. Give them
Yeah, bro.
5 minutes.
I'm a
And,
realist,
and
bro. I've
yeah,
been.
take your time. Go ahead, brother. Take your time, man. I want you to get all your thoughts out, your full thoughts, so you can pass the mic, to my nigga Greedy, and we gonna do a little study here. But go ahead, brother. Get it out respectfully.
Okay, so
I got you, Voodoo. I'm doing something right now. I got you.
I just want people to understand my foundations is from the streets. So a person can't tell me that what was real and what ain't. Like like gun people getting shot is real. Mama's crying is real. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. I say that to say this. You literally have something physically higher than you. The sun and moon is physically higher than you. Now let me show you something, because I see that we dealing with a lot of ego. The simple fact people don't understand everything. They think that it ain't real. Like you don't understand a praying mantis. Do y'all understand? This is why you supposed to be in nature. A spider with 8 arms and legs. Like understand that these things are real in our reality. Like if you look at the shape of these creatures, it looks like aliens. They look weird, but they right here existing right beside us. Now, this the thing when it comes to ego, because can't none of y'all on this panel make a tree grow. Okay, so the sun can do things that you can't do, just like watering a plant, something that you can't do. These things are more valuable than you in certain ways, because that shows you that, hey, there's something higher than us. This ain't got nothing to do with no Christianity, no Buddhism. This ain't nothing I got out of a book. This is something in real life. The same way when somebody go get shot. This is how real it is. I don't need no book. I don't need nobody. I don't need no preacher. I don't need no pastor. I can go outside and experience these things in my real life experience. These things are higher than me. Like if we depended on y'all for sunlight, we'll all be dead. If we depended on y'all for water, we'll all be dead. So don't tell me that it ain't nothing higher than me. Like I said, in order to be great, you have to be grateful. You need to be thanking the sun for sunlight. This thing literally grows thing. It literally take care of all of us. And it's the same way with the Caucasian. One thing a person can't dispute about the Caucasian, because y'all people want to say how different we are. But show me this. The Caucasian got 5 fingers just like you. The Caucasian got 2 eyes and 2 ears just like you. They got feet just like you. It ain't like they walking around with a goddamn tail. It ain't like they ain't got the same kind of nose. Of course, our nose structure is different. But what I'm showing you the commonality that we all have. So when I talk about dogs and cats and elephant, they all breathe. So this is the commonality. That means that it is there is a creator that creates us, and we all are subject to inhale and exhale. I don't care if you underwater, I don't care if you on land, I don't care if you flying in the sky. You are subject to inhale and exhale. That shows you order. That shows you organization. That's why I keep telling y'all that when they came up with all this stuff, they didn't come up with nothing. All they did was twist the truth. It's a difference between coming up with something from pure scratch, organic, and there's a difference between something that's already here and you just put your twist and your spin on it. And that's what they do. They put the twist and spin on things. They are not coming up organically with stories about quasi-coda and all this other stuff. No, they put their twist on it so you won't see the truth. So, like I said, these are same people. I'm not looking at them as masterminds. I'm not looking at them like, oh, bro, they so trickery that they could come out of this thin air. No, they got 5 fingers just like me. They got 5 toes just like me.
Hey, real quick, Lobo, keep it on the God aspect or the creator aspect, cause you want the man, but we saying fuck the creator, man, over here, and
That's what
and
I'm
that's
saying.
like I said, that's a mythological character that they created. But I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes, and I'm let you land, cause we
Right, right.
get your point. You know what I mean? We get your point. So
That, that,
take 2 more minutes, land your plane, and pass it to my nigga Greedy, please.
uh, that's what I'm saying. I can't. Me personally, I can't go around and say, fuck me saying fuck the creator is like saying fuck the sunlight, fuck the water. Cause like I said, that I couldn't even eat
And that's
healthy.
for nobody else but me. I'm
Right.
saying that nobody else may say that. I'm just saying it. But go ahead and land your plane and let my nigga Greedy tap in.
So the reason why I want to
Mac
say
D, what's good? Grand Rising. Go ahead, brother.
reason why I want to say that because that's not to me, my personal opinion, that's not balance. That's not being grateful. Like I said, um, it's a lot of like you should cherish the sunlight. You should cherish the water. You should cherish.
I'm grateful for my mother and father and their ancestors. But what I'm talking about is that imaginary creator that they taught us to believe in. That you like to separate from that Bible or that Quran, but that one they talk about,
But that's what
brother.
I'm saying. When
And
we talk
that's
about
no different. I'm gonna give it right back to you. That's no different than separating the church and the state or the federal from the state. You're doing no different when you take God out of that Bible or that Quran, because that's where it creation story started in that Bible or Quran, and you want to take it and put it to different entities, and that's all they do, because basically that creator created Adam and Eve, but you want to believe you're part of Adam and Eve's story because you believe in that Bible. And what I'm saying is, no one in that Bible can be proven to be real along with that creator of that Bible. We know for a fact that man created that Bible. That Bible have a copyright that control that book. It's a make. I mean, it costs a price. It costs. You don't get that Bible for free. It costs what, $29.99. I'm just guessing the price, but it costs something because it's
see,
copyright.
do what
And,
I'm
and,
saying.
and basically, they get all proceeds. And like I said, the God you're talking about, that creator, it's all a part of mythology, and it's all a part of the taught curricula of these universities. And it's all a part of the curricula.
Yeah,
You
do
know,
what I'm talking about, big dog. This what
All
I
right,
mean
brother.
about.
And land your plane, and I'm gonna let my nigga Greedy tap in, because like I said, I'm doing this for a reason. I
I
wanted
got
you to get your thoughts out. I want all of us to get our thoughts out. But go ahead,
okay.
brother.
This what I'm saying, big dog. Like even when you mention cost and price, that's not nothing man made up. Let me show
Yeah,
you.
religion is $1 trillion a year business that
I
is
agree with
God in
that.
control of the money too.
Right. Listen. This is what I'm saying. Because price and cost wasn't made, it wasn't made by man. And price and cost ain't got it originally, it has nothing to do with money. See, price and cost got something to do with karma, with sowing and reaping. Like it's gonna cost me to kneel down to put this seed in the ground. So that's what I'm saying. This
And
is what I
and,
mean
and,
about.
and, and and you mentioned, we can grow a tree, by putting the seed. We start the process by putting the seed in the ground. But, like I said, I'm going to give you another minute or so, because I want my nigga Greedy to tap in. He been patiently waiting, and I want, because, you know, like I said, me and Voodoo Child, we got our stand. You and I am got y'all stand about, uh,
Mhm.
uh, religious or God, and I wanted to hear from my nigga Greedy, and get the panel complete. Then we can all, you know, uh, pass the mic around. So go ahead, take about a minute.
All right.
And
And this is all I'm
let my
saying,
nigga
man.
Greedy Vegan tap in, and we talk
This is
about
what
religion and God or
all right.
Creator.
Do what I'm saying. When you really tapped in, you'll understand that it's a lot of things man did not create. Like I was saying, cost and price has to something to do with karma and your soul and reap law. Like it's going to cost me my time out today to go do this and do that. It has nothing to do with money. That what man has done, they had associated with money. And so when a person hear cost and price, the only thing they think about is money. So just like it's going to cost a woman pain for the price of a baby. So we got to understand where man has derailed us. Because like I said, the creator, just like when you got judicial, legislative, and executive, um that's man still did not make that up. That's the number three. Just like man did not create numbers. So when we dealing with Trinity, we understand that's a system. So all they, like I said, they are not creators. All they do is they twist the truth. So I just land my plane right there.
Mic check, man. Can you hear me? Mic check.
Loud and clear, my nigga Greedy. Much love, man. Take your time, man. You got the
And
mic. I'm asking everybody, please be muted up. I'm gonna mute up and let my nigga Greedy say what he say, man. Shout out Greedy. Much love and respect. And the chat is on fire, man. I love the chat. I'm gonna give it right back to you. The chat is on fire. Foxy Moon, much love and respect, man. The link's in the chat. Anybody want to come up? Go ahead, Greedy. Take your time, fam.
and yeah, first of all, man, shout out to you, OG, man. It's always a pleasure to get up here and chop it up with you. Peace and grand risings. Peace to all that's in the chat room, man. All the kindred that's tapped in. And I'm gonna begin by, just saying, we here we go again. Basically, you see what I'm saying? Like we've been having this discussion for a while. We've been bringing up these same talking points for generations now. Like the problem is people are it's the unanswered questions about the origins of the world, the origins of humanity. You see what I'm saying? The karma effect. The cause and effect thing. Shit happens. You do this. This is most likely to happen, or what goes around comes around. You see, that all these types of things that we experience in life and we see within our reality, there's a somehow a ultimate answer to it all, and the ultimate like a one or energy or source, as they say, that's behind it all. You know what I'm saying? The one who implements it all. It's it all works on God's timing, the way he laid this world out, the way the blueprint or the foundation and everything of how this world is how it's gonna be, how it's gonna function, how everything in it is gonna function, and how all things is gonna move, and all that. There's this ultimate source behind it, and that's where you get the Bible, the Quran, and many other religious texts or creation stories of how it all came to be and stuff like that. All of that, the only truth to it is that you have all of these stories that's trying to make some sense out of this shit. That's the truth to it. That you got all of these different mythologies or higher levels of man trying to think think his fucking way to figure all this shit out in its individual mind. You see what I'm saying? And shit like that. One of us getting high off motherfucking shrooms and all types of different shit in the earth. Man, and dude, the only truth to that shit is that people have actually tried to, and still to this day in our generation, still trying to make sense out of this shit. The shit that you can't seem to grasp. You just can't do it. You will never be able to fit all this information into one book. You will never be able to fit all this information into one mind. You'll never be able to fit it into nothing. It can't be figured out. It ain't meant to be figured out. But the problem is, they got you thinking you got it figured out through these religious texts. They got you thinking you got it figured out. Your mind have made you to think that you got it figured out in your own mind, in your own individual mind is what it is, because you've been given a text with this story and how it all came to be, and you believe it. That's what it is. That's what it ultimately is. You believe the story. It don't matter where you at on this earth. It don't matter what creation story you got. Whichever way you believe, whatever perspective you done gained from it, that has become your truth. That has become your reality. And it's not the truth. It is not the ultimate reality. It's your individual truth and your individual reality through your individual belief in it. That's what it is. You can't prove none of this shit. You think you can because your mind is forcing you to believe that you can, because that's how faith is. Faith is you believing in some shit that you can't see. That's what it is. You turning some shit that you can't see into something, putting an image on something, giving it a name, turning nothing into something. That's what faith is. So they done played the trick, got your own mind playing tricks on you from the day that you was taught this shit. You didn't just inherit this coming out the womb. You didn't just inherit this. You didn't know about no damn God. You didn't know about no deity. You didn't know about none of that. You was taught that. You throughout the time in your life growing up, somebody introduced this shit to you. The God himself didn't introduce himself to you. Ain't no God show up to you and have no damn personal conversation with you or make himself known to you individually. You found out about the God through somebody else teaching you about him. That's the real truth. And ever since you've been taught about it, you believed it, and it became a reality in your mind. And now your mind is painting all types of images and figuring out a way to relate everything that you go through in your life. You got to relate it back to what you've been taught. Somehow it's related, and that's what makes it somehow beneficial to you. That's what keeps you so, beloved to it. So, like you so attached to it because it has become real to you because you relate to it now. All through a belief that was taught to you by somebody else, not something that was given to you by God, the same way that you read in the text, how God just supposedly showed up to Jeremiah, how he just appeared to Moses, how he just appeared to Abraham, how he just appeared to Moses or sent somebody, you know what I'm saying, some angel and all this shit. That shit didn't happen in your life. The way it went down in the book, it didn't happen to you, but you believe it. And then I said this yesterday, and I'm gonna always say this: when it comes to us Negroes, every time we believe in the Bible, we got to become the people that's cursed. We got to become the people that's, you know, uh now we have a justification, or now we have that reason for why we in the condition we in, because our God that we believe in have put us in
And
this.
greedy, not to cut you off, man, because you're always going in. I seen we had two believers, and me and Voodoo Child at first. And when you came in, I was like, my nigga gonna spit that fire. But yeah, I just, appreciate you, brother. It's always love and respect, and anybody else can hit the link. We're going to respectfully have a conversation about this religion. You know what I mean? And like I said, I knew my nigga Greedy was gonna come in and tear down the motherfucking walls like he always do. But go ahead, brother, you got it. And like I said, we all gonna tap in after giving my nigga Greedy some more time. Take your time, and we all gonna tap in and go back and forth. So I got time. Anybody want to hit the link? It's much love and respect. But go ahead, my nigga Greedy. I just wanted to tap in with you, man. Cause I seen that's why I told Voodoo Child, fall back. Let's do this for the people, man. You know what I mean? We can openly dialogue and about sensitive topics and not stay muted up and not throw no shots at nobody. So I'm loving it, man. Go ahead, you take your time, Greedy.
We'll be brief real quick and go ahead and wrap it up. But I'm gonna say this, as I was saying, like when you're talking about the Bible in particular, throughout the world, everybody that's, as far as Negroes in America, the Negroes or the colored folks over there in Africa, the colored folks in the Philippines, it don't matter where they at. I'm willing to bet whatever on it. If they believe in that Bible, then they are subjugating themselves to be the servants that's waiting on the Lord. They ain't got no power in their hands to change anything in their communities. They ain't got no power or thoughts or frame of mind to want to jumpstart any motherfucking revolution in any kind of way, because it is all on their Lord's timing, and judgment is of their Lord. And if they believe in that, then they're going to sit back and they're going to wait on it. And I'll land right there.
Hey, I appreciate you, Greedy. Shout out my nigga Greedy, and shout out to today. You can do it. Good seeing you. Much love and respect to you and the family. Uh, Breezy Dre, what's good? Much love and respect. I got you, brother. I'm mod you up. I got you. Wale, I know I should have used StreamYard, but it's all good. Hopefully everybody enjoying the brothers. We having a nice conversation about this creator or God, all the religious, non-religious or whatever you want to call it. And the brother, talked about cults or culture. I specifically wanted to talk about the cults. And to me, that's the masjids, and temples and churches that came into America in the 1500s that basically took control of the last 400 years and got niggas believing and this creator, this story, this we can land on the moon to all the above. But yeah, go ahead, I am. You got it. You've been
Yeah, man.
patiently waiting.
Let me say this right quick, if you don't mind. The people in America was very weak. That's why the Caucasians. That's one of the reasons why the Caucasians was able to conquer them. I'm a Hebrew,
Yeah, I
so
disagree. I'm gonna give it right back to you. I disagree. I think we were strong. We just, were nice people and open minded, and they took control of that. Nice people and open minded. I don't think we were weak at all.
Story wrong, because being that he's a Hebrew, he believed in the slave trade. he believed in the false history of the wars and all that and all the conquering that went on over here, but that ain't the accurate history of America.
Junebug, salute.
But
Yeah,
greedy.
and,
Yeah,
and
I
real
do
quick,
believe.
I am. Well, I'm gonna give it to you, then my nigga Voodoo Child. You can lower your hand. I'm gonna give it to him next. So go ahead, I am. Get a couple minutes, and I'm gonna pass it to my nigga Voodoo Child. And
Oh
we're
no,
gonna
I'm
go
just
back and forth, man. I just want to keep it with one person talking. I'm muting up. Go ahead, I am.
Oh no, I'm not gonna overtalk nobody. So if they want to talk, I'm gonna shut up. But no, I'm saying greedy. Slavery is going on now. That's why there's a such thing as there's such thing as human trafficking. So we can't deny the fact that slavery is going on in the past, went on in the past, and is going on now. So yeah, I do believe in the slave trade. Because it constantly is going on right now, and it's going to be going on in the near future to some
And,
extent.
and,
Maybe.
and I am.
So
I
yeah.
am. I got you, brother. And oh, y'all got it. Go ahead, finish. My bad. I got a
Yeah, yeah,
phone call.
and I
Go
like
ahead,
what
finish.
Global
My
was.
bad.
I like what Global was saying, man. Global, he got a unique way of of articulating the understanding of the creator. I like that's interesting. I like that. It's unique. A lot of people don't come from that perspective. But yeah, nature teaches you that there's a creator, there's a source, there's intelligence, and there's a force, there's a power behind all what all living organisms or things do. So I don't understand why we gotta. Okay, if you're Aboriginal American, that's fine. No one's knocking that. But why
Question with
we gotta?
you.
But
I
why we
want
gotta get rid of the creator? Go ahead.
I just want to speak on what you just said because I ain't want to lose the thought. But
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. No
nature
problem.
shows you that there is a duality. Nature shows you that there's a cause and effect and all that, but nature don't show you the stories that corroborates with the creator of the Bible. Nature don't show you that. Nature don't show a father which will be equivalent to the Lord or the Heavenly Father, creating humanity, which is all considered his children, and then choosing one particular child or one particular crop of his children and favor them and teach
Why you
them.
think? Why you think that? Why you think nature don't do that? Because it is that actually that concept is in nature. Actually, if you look at it good enough, if you look at it clear, you will see that there's an origin, there's a supremacy, there's a hierarchy. You'll see that. That's in creation. Yes, it is. You can see it all
There's,
through nature.
there's a supremacy in man to where man is given in like how I want to say it a divine power to enslave the next people.
Okay, you deserve to be. Okay, watch this. Global. I mean, greedy. If you are wicked, you deserve to be enslaved. You should be enslaved,
Oh
and I
my
agree with
God.
I agree with that concept. If a person is wicked and doing foul stuff towards humanity and towards their own people and towards foreigners, they deserve to be enslaved. In fact, if they're not enslaved, then they deserve to be executed. I agree with that concept.
Whoa.
Mm.
I don't know.
That's what the Bible mentality does to people, bro. That's what it does to people,
Such
Okay,
bro.
so greedy.
such
If you so smart,
hypocrisy.
okay. So greedy. If you so smart, so what do you think you should do with people that's doing wrong?
If
If
you so
somebody
smart,
enslaved your daughters, if somebody come and take your daughters against their will, and enslave them and make them prostitutes all over the world, what do you think should happen to those people then? Since you're so smart.
I ain't saying I'm that smart,
so
but
smart.
my answer to that would be strictly execution. I don't know about enslaving a
Okay, so how you
people.
gonna condemn me? How you gonna condemn what I just said? You just agree with me. You said they should be executed, bro.
And speaking on execution, you took it there. I was speaking on strictly enslaving the people because according to the Bible and how the Lord laid it down, which is how the so-called historians laid it down, you enslaving the whole goddamn people that's going throughout generations to the point where children is allegedly being born through slavery, being born on slave plantations, and getting auctioned off and sold to other families in other towns and other states. Like hell no. If before I would even think about doing that to any innocent babies or any of that type of shit, I'm persecuting and punishing the one who did the crime.
But greedy, you got to understand. This is a situation where the leadership says, "Okay, we, okay." So enslaving other races of people is only because of their disobedience to the creator, and the most high has a chosen people, just like everybody have a chosen people. Everybody choose the bulls at one time. They wanted the bulls to win. Okay, so if you look at that on on a massive level, if the Most High have a chosen people, then that means everybody else will be have to come under the authority and leadership of those people, as long as those people continue to do the right thing. That's not wrong. We
Hey,
do
let
that
me
today. We do that today. We do that we do that today. You
let
That's
me
do
ask,
it too.
that's
You the
because of
same way.
that book.
You
let me ask.
but you the same way though. You the
Hey,
same way.
salutes, greedy, and
You're not
salutes,
greedy. You're not gonna put everybody
salutes,
on the
big
same
dog.
level as you.
Salute.
Salutes, Philly OG. I was just listening in, man. I don't mean to cut it off, but
Kyle
it
minded,
seems like
motherfucker.
they just
No,
keep
go
saying
ahead.
the same thing over and over. But it's
Kyle
because of
minded.
that book. It's because of that book. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's not. People do
It's,
that
hold
without the
on,
book,
hold on,
sir.
hold on, hold on.
Sir, people do that without the book.
Let me
People
just
do that
come on,
without the
bro.
book.
Come on. The book is what started all of this. The God and the
No,
Creator
it's
are two
not. No, it's
different
not. The book
things.
that started all
Are
because
you
it was
even
going on.
listening to me, though, my nigga?
But hold on, the book
I
was
can't really
hold on.
get
Let
it
me
in,
bring
It
bro.
up
was
OG.
going
I'm
on.
gonna go to the
But I just
audience,
want to
bro.
correct you. It was going on
No,
before the
you're
book.
not correcting me, my nigga.
Yes, I
First of
am,
all,
because you don't know what you're talking about. It was going on
He's
before the
the
book was
so
written.
stepchild
you just
minds.
not gonna listen to me though,
No, I'm
right?
saying it was going
You're
on
not just
before the
gonna
book.
listen. I'm just trying to
No,
have a little dialogue with
I'm
you real
just saying
quick.
it was going on
You've
before
been
the book
saying
was
this now
written.
for about an hour, so just
Hold
give me a
on, but it was
second. Give
going
me a
on
second,
before the
bro.
book.
Give me a second, bro. Give me a
You
second,
can't lie
because
and say it was
first of
going on
all,
before the book,
bruh,
though. That's what I'm saying.
it is from the book. All of this started from the book. The Creator wouldn't need to chop down trees to deliver a message when you got a mind. We used to love and share and cultivate and shit like that. And ever since this book came around with you, God talking about he has his favorite people and this type of shit, why created other people as well? So what Greedy was telling you about nature and all of this, yeah, we used to live differently until this fucking book. You got conquerors going around pushing this book on people when you can just go outside in nature and see, observe for yourself to see what the creator is. But you keep confusing the creator and the God of the Bible as the same thing. It's not. The God of the Bible is for oppression. It's to enrich the people that's telling the bullshit, the lies. And then global status, he talking about global, now he call himself global sensei. Nigga, the first thing in sensei is I sense. Just like you
Hey,
calling
man.
yourself I am.
Hey, look, bro. But the thing is,
You know, so I was just trying to make that point, man. And God is completely different from the conceiver of life. It's two different things, my nigga. One is in a book, when we can observe and learn and love nature and share and teach. And then you talking about the Americans here were weak. No, nigga, it wasn't that. A
but
lot of
that's
this
what I'm
shit comes
saying.
from the spells and the books and the chapters and the scriptures. And even up to this day, niggas are going to war. They're killing people, killing kids. There's no feelings. There's no love, my nigga. That's what that book promotes over a period of time. This is why people are the way they are now, because they failing to go back to nature, go back to truth, learning and teaching themselves rather than sitting here preaching all this bullshit from the book, chapter this, Genesis this, blah, 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 blah. You know, but that's all I was trying to tell you, bro. You know, and salutes to OG, man. Salutes to Greedy, everybody on the panel, everybody in this chat, man. Much love and respect always. But you got to close that fucking book and open your
Hey,
mind.
thank you, Awakening Minds, for some sensibility, because I was starting to feel like I was in kindergarten, bro. And I hate to run off, but some of this shit is hard to stomach because evidently these people ain't doing no deep thinking. They just taking what they fed like a hog in a hog pen and they slopping it up. And not only that, they're taking it and making it into some new shit with their lack of understanding too. And I'm hearing it, and I don't, I just don't see how they don't take the time out to try to really get it. They just want to regurgitate, and they're not even getting it right. Some of us that have learned to oppose and understand this thing from a higher level were really deep into it. And that's how we figured out it was bullshit. You have one foot in, one foot out, talking about murdering people. Evidently, you must be a lover of Yahweh. Yeah, and we already know he's not the God of the Bible. He's the demiurge. He's the guy, the burning bush guy with Moses with the serpent and all this shit. And it's like y'all got this amalgamation of this nasty ass soup that's killing you, and you don't even realize you reinforcing bullshit. Are equal and a fair God, equal and fair, but he got a chosen people. That don't even make sense. That don't make sense.
That's why I was getting ready to ask the brother, man. Like, dude, if you got children, you got more than one child, as explained in the Bible, it's equivalent to the God, man. The God created humanity according to the Bible. He created humanity, and then not only did he create humanity, he's the one who's responsible for dividing humanity. They could have all been just Adamites, but no, the God wanted to make them Ninevites. He wanted to turn them into all these other Cushites and Japhetites and Shemites and Hamites, and he wanted to divide people. He wanted people to be divided. Everybody couldn't be the same. That's for one. Then he choose one people out of all of them, make them his favorite, teach them to be righteousness, and label everybody else unrighteousness and heathens and shit. And then tell the favorite people to not do as everybody else who he didn't want to choose to be righteous. Could have chose everybody to be righteous. Let's say it's all man-made shit. It is all thoughts of a man, and it's all coming from man. There's nothing divine about the Bible or the God or the deity in that Bible. There's no way you can say that even if you want to believe in the creator, if you want to believe in the creator, there's no way that you can equate the God of the Bible to a creator. It's a man. It's a
But
man.
see, check it out though, because the problem y'all having is y'all got a problem with order. Like we understand that the creator made numbers. Is number one complaining that it's lower than number nine? Are the birds complaining that they not human? Or are the birds complaining that they rather be a tiger? Like y'all got a problem with order, bro. That's how the
It
works
ain't
though.
got nothing to do with order though, bro. Like, wouldn't one of your children have a goddamn problem with you if they knew or felt that you favored one of them over her or over them? Wouldn't they have a problem with that naturally?
Right.
Guess
That's
what?
disorder.
Hold on, let me answer your question. Just because they have a problem with it still don't mean that it's order. Check this out. If my 16-year-old drives a car, my 10-year-old mad that they can't drive a car, you're not ready.
No,
You
but what
have to
if you have
respect.
two
Hold on.
16-year-olds? What if you
Hold
have
on.
two 16-year-olds and you just bought one a car?
But listen, we got to keep it real life because everybody
That's
has
it
the
right there.
same.
Just answer
No,
that
it ain't.
question. What if you
No,
have
it
two
ain't. Listen,
16-year-olds? In fact,
let me show you.
what if you have two 16-year-olds and you just bought one of
Let,
them a car? You just
let me
treat
show
one of
you.
them,
Let me
like your favorite.
let me
Nigga,
show
that's
you
not
awakening mind.
order, my nigga. That's not order.
Awakening mind. Let me answer you, bro. See, check this out. The reason why that's not realistic because everybody on planet Earth ain't the same age. That's why that's not realistic, bro.
You're running from the question,
No, I'm
nigga.
not. That's
You
not
just answer
realistic
the question.
because
Answer the
listen, bro.
question. Do you think it's right to have two kids that's
Listen,
16
bro.
and you buy one of them a car?
Listen, bro. If everybody was the same age on
My nigga,
planet
I
Earth,
ain't
the
talking about
question,
everybody.
the
Just answer
question
Hey,
to
that
make
hey, hey,
this.
question.
hey, real quick. Shout out my brother Awakening Minds. Always love and respect to my brother.
My
How you doing
motherfucking
today,
brother,
brother?
OG. I'm doing
This
great,
question don't
OG. How
make
you
sense
been?
though.
Hold
I'm
on,
doing.
Global.
Hold
Hold on,
on,
Global.
Global. I got
Hold
you.
on.
Take a deep breath. I got you. I'm talking to my brother Awakening Minds. I've
I'm
Right.
been
on it.
building with this
I'm
brother for
on it, man.
years. It's a
Right,
pleasure him
OG.
coming up on the panel. He never really come up on the panels.
Right.
So
Hmm.
take a deep breath. I got you. I wanted to holler at my brother Awakening Minds. I got
Right.
you.
And right back at
That's
you,
family
OG.
right there.
Yeah,
I'll make
OG.
him the host right now. That's family, my
My
brother. So
nigga.
respectfully, we're gonna keep this respectfully, like I already
But
know. What's
real
good,
quick,
Awakening?
real
Good
quick.
seeing you, brother. Everything been good?
That's what I'm about to ask you, OG. How are you, my brother?
Man, me and the
Everything good
family
with you?
good, man. I'm
Good,
good spirits, man. Good,
good.
me and the
Hell yeah.
family good. My daughter getting big, my wife cool.
That's what I'm
I'm
talking
good,
about.
man. Life is
That's what I'm
good.
talking about.
I've been got back into shooting pool, man. That's one of my passions.
Uh-huh.
And I was
Yeah.
good when I stopped, right? And now I come back and I've been back almost a year, man. I'm hitting the motherfuckers unbelievable good. I'm doing the science of billiards, man.
You know that's geometry in that
Yes,
bitch too. You
sir.
know,
Yes, sir. That
big time.
geometry, man, I'm doing my thing with it. You know what I mean? I want a trip to Jack and Jill trip to Vegas, where
Oh,
I'm gonna be at the Westgate Hotel on
mm,
April 26th through the 29th on showroom floor shooting pool for this Jack and Jill contest.
damn, OG, that's what's up, man.
Yeah, I had a chance to win 10, 20 G's prize.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know that's
I won the
Vegas.
Jack and Jill tournament. Basically, me and my partner, we won in 32 teams. We put our money on ourselves, and we won that tournament, which was a free trip to Vegas,
Vegas.
3 nights hotel paid for, flight paid for, and some extra spending change to shoot at
Yeah,
a higher level tournament in Vegas. So man, I'm on a high like a motherfucker. Life is
ain't nothing wrong
good.
with that. But you know that's Vegas, so you better bring the wifey, boy.
Man, she might have to stay home this trip.
Uh-oh.
This a men's trip. You know what I
Now
mean?
y'all know y'all ain't right, cause
This a
pool.
business trip because for me, I'm a hustler.
Yeah.
That's one ways I generate income is shooting pool.
But
So, you
OG,
know, this
pool,
is a
pool,
business trip for me.
pool come from the creator. He's doing pool. He shoots. He knocks
Pool
people
came
around.
from Pool
He
came
knocks.
from man. Hold it real quick. I got you. I am. Take a deep breath. I'm still talking to my
Okay, I
nigga
take deep
Awakening
breaths. I
Minds,
breathe
man.
every day. I work out every
Respectfully
day.
mute
No
up.
problem.
I
No worry.
got you. But yeah,
Yes, sir.
life is good in Awakening Minds. You know, y'all, you know my passion of why I do this. I'm still
Hell yeah.
passionate about
And I
it.
respect it.
And I'm about networking, my brother. So I'm glad you came on, man, because you know my nigga Greedy and a bunch of them already know. Like I
Yeah,
promote a bunch of different businesses over here, like Bruh Sanchez Gear.
yeah.
My enemy's public, but brother got a book out called Fire 1 and 2, where I ask people to get copies of it. The sister Shamaka, all natural products. The
That's
brother
what's up.
got a fire stick. So I'm about networking, getting the minds together. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Promoting different businesses over here. Everybody know I don't got time for the bullshit. We ain't having the bullshit over here. If it ain't a respectable conversation, we ain't having it. So
right.
it's good seeing you, and I'm glad you came up. It's always love and respect to my nigga Awakening Minds. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family.
Right
You
back
know,
at
I
you,
just
OG. Right back
yeah,
at you.
you
Always.
already know, brother.
Always.
And you know, I seen you in Global Conversation, you know, and it's
Yeah.
all good. But you know, I just wanted to tap it, you know, tap in, say hello to my brother, because I was on the phone when I let you. I'm like, damn, Awakening Mind. Let me let him on. Then my phone rang, and I was talking to a friend about something. Then I was listening, but then I came back. I was like, I gotta holler at my brother, Awakening Minds. Thank you for
Right.
coming up.
Much respect,
Appreciate you,
OG.
brother.
Much
But
respect.
yeah, y'all, I mean, global, you know, this is brother. I got a lot of knowledge about a lot of information, awakening minds. You know what I mean? And I got a lot of respect for that brother, which I got respect for you, global. But I'm talking about a brother that I've been building with for about 10, 12 years. You know, and I
Ain't
know he's living
knocking
this
that.
shit.
I ain't knocking that.
But
That's just like if we in the streets. I know a person who can fight real good. That just because he ain't ran to this person who can fight, that don't mean he can whoop the other person. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
I ain't knocking
agree.
what you
Dig
know.
this. I don't know if you know, but like I've been participating in this debate league. Basically, I'm the champ over there. You know what I mean? So,
I
you know, we
understand that.
got a platform we can debate about different situations. And my record is like 8-1. I only lost one. And it was a religious battle because most of the people in the chat are still religious, but we got our, you know, community of not just flat earthers, our mind has expanded well beyond. We're basically challenging what you're scared to challenge.
Nah, you can't
You
say
know what I
that now.
mean?
You can't say
Like
that
I
to
said, the
dog.
same people that erased our history, that put the pandemic on the people, you're pushing their global agenda by saying it's a globe spinning. And
No,
that,
I ain't
we
thinking
can
about
prove this shit when they can't prove none of that shit. You're basically pushing, you're against some shit, but you're still pushing that we're on a globe. And like I said, I'm for the next generation. We should be teaching the children or the youth real information, not something that the people that gave to us. And like I said, we know the history of NASA. We know, I ask people this and real quick, like, where was NASA in the 20s, 30s, and 40s? Because where was we talking about we were landing on planets in 1920s, 30s, and 40s? Is my question to you. Can you show me any information where they were talking about leaving Earth in the 20s, 30s, and 40s before the creation of NASA? Show me any, and you can screen share, show me any information that you have that they were
what
doing that and during that time, brother.
for one, I'm not in my office, but what was the evidence before us landing on different planets before NASA came? That's what ascension is. Ascension, that's exactly what ascension is. Just like descension. Just like when
It
other
sounds
things
like
come
you're
in.
making up and justifying some shit. But continue,
Now,
brother. I'm gonna mute up respectfully and let you get your thoughts out. Then we're gonna pass it back around the room, man. You
all
got it.
right, check it out. Check it out. This the thing. I'm not one thing about it. I'm not new to none of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just because y'all first time hearing me talk about it. That don't mean I'm new to it. But when you talking about ascension and descension, that got something to do with traveling. That got something to do with time traveling, and that's the most natural way. You don't need no damn robot or no goddamn machine
Sir, we're
to
not
time travel.
talking about that way. We're talking about them getting in a ship and going to space.
Right.
You wanna mix the two. No, we ain't talking about going because the only way you really can go to fucking out of this world is through your imagination. We're not talking about that. So I ain't gonna let you bring that up.
No,
Basically,
but
you gotta
listen, you
talk
asked me
about
a
them going
question.
in a spaceship, passing
Listen,
hold on, passing what they call the Van Allen belt, which is supposed to be able to not penetrate because of the density of that area of the skies or the what they call
They say it's
radiation belt.
radiation and
Yes, sir.
all
Thank you.
types of
That they
bullshit.
can't pass, but you want to think that they can pass it. Like I said, I'm gonna give it to you, then I'm gonna let my nigga Awakening Minds tap in. I just wanted to, tap in about that.
this what I'm saying. I ain't mixing the two. I'm talking about what they talking about going to different like them going to the moon or whatnot. They using spaceships. That's machinery. I'm not mixing the two. I'm showing you how they're different. Like when you talking about ascension far as the supernatural, that has nothing to do with machines or robotics.
Yeah, I'm
So that's
talking about
that's different.
machines and robots going to space.
Right. So what I'm saying
Not the
about that,
spiritual shit. We ain't
right.
talking about the spiritual shit.
Okay.
We
So this
talk
is what I'm
about
saying.
NASA creating a spaceship to basically leave this, orbit
So
or
listen, so
going
listen
to
what I'm saying.
space.
Right. So listen what I'm saying. That's their way of traveling because they're not the chosen people. They can't do the shit I'm talking about. So that's how they get around. Like they ain't
Hey,
the first
hey,
one to
Trump
come with
said niggas ain't the chosen people, that the Jews are the chosen people, man. That's
and
what
his
Trump
ass
said.
wrong.
I don't
His
fuck with
ass
Trump,
wrong.
but I don't think black people the chosen people either, because I think the chosen people of God is something they made up.
The Israelites, the Hebrews, and the Jews are the chosen people. Period.
That's in that book. But
Right.
go ahead, let my brother Global. Then I'm gonna give it to my brother Awakening Minds and Greedy. You can tap in. I'm gonna fall back for a minute and let it go naturally. Go ahead, brother. You got a couple minutes.
Yeah,
And
man.
you got it after that Awakening.
No more.
Yeah, when it comes to even though it's a different subject, when it comes to chosen people, man, that's the Americans, bro. That's the culture of resistance. That's us. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's a whole different subject. But the two I was showing about machinery, they the first ones to travel via machines and robots. They're the first ones to do that. We didn't we When you look at the ancients, our ancestors, when we talking about traveling, we did not use no machinery and no robotics. We ain't do that. You know what I'm saying? Just like we ain't eat laboratory food. That's of the new age. We ain't no laboratories where we making up food. No, we made sure our soil was A1, and that produces the A1 godly food or higher power food. Because the best food you can eat are fruit and vegetables. There's no food on this planet that's higher than vegetables and fruits. So
Man,
that what I'm
you
saying.
just talking, man. So you
No,
saying
I'm
the
just talking.
ancestors? You say the ancestors didn't have to use the robots and robotics, right? So,
No, they
but
didn't.
so listen. So you believe in a globe. So you're saying that the ancestors were astral traveling, right? But if you're using that concept, global status, we don't believe in a globe. We believe in a flat plane with netters, ethers. You see what I'm saying?
I
So
already
it's two
debunked this
different
way.
concepts. What you're missing is that this new concept is hiding that. It's hiding the plane you reside in and the levels that you can excel consciousness. It's two
So check
different
this out.
things.
Awakening mind.
Now
Hold
they
on,
give you the
Global. Hold on,
cartoon.
Global. Let him get it out, bro. Mute up and
I
let him
got a
get it
question
So
out.
for
now
But
they
real
you.
give you
quick,
the cartoon versions of
uh,
talking about we're going to different planets and sending robots. That's the old bullshit, just like the book. And now when you talking about chosen people, why have a chosen people and have other people as well? Why create other people but only have a chosen people? Like a lot of the things
Because
you say just be contradictory.
I
You
can
know what I'm
answer
saying?
everything you're saying, though. A contradiction means lack of understanding. That's the first thing
No,
you need to
no, no.
understand. Yes, it
Contradiction
does.
doesn't mean that, global.
Yes, it does. Because listen, check this out,
Global.
right?
Contradiction is when you have a child, two childs that's 16, and you only give one of them a car, but say you love both of them.
So when you add context, then you'll understand. That's what I'm telling you. So check this out. What I'm saying is, because I already debunked the flat Earth. Tell
You
me,
can never
show
do
me.
that. You can never
I
do
already
that.
did.
Stop it.
I
Stop
already
it.
did. Check
But
this out. Check this out. This is the question I got for you with the flat Earth. Show me on your model how the four seasons work.
that's simple, bro. You
Show
talking to
me.
me, my
Show
nigga. You
me.
know I got a
Show
whole. You
me.
know I teach this shit.
Don't tell me it's simple. Show me. Don't tell me it's simple. Show me, man. Like I said, I come from the streets, bro. Show me.
So
real quick, Global, Awakening
Yes,
Minds,
sir.
let me ask you this. Aren't you an engineer, brother?
exactly, bro.
That's
So
what I
show
wanted the
me.
people. Hold on.
N-
I wanted the people to know because, like, I'm like, damn, my man, I forget what engineer, what
I'm an electrical engineer,
electrical
mechanical
engineer. I
engineer,
knew you
and
were
a
an engineer.
software
I said I
engineer.
thought it was electrical, but yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
this brother got the knowledge, awakening mind of how shit work in the
In
reality we
reality,
live in,
yes.
mechanisms,
Even
computer
even
shit.
the
He got the
tool,
knowledge of how it's
even
programmed and built. So
even
like
the
I said, I
tools.
got respect for the brother awakening minds. I know he know his shit
Even
about
the
Guess what?
life.
tools we use, you know what I'm saying? Even just a
Yes, sir.
simple level to
I
build a
was
Guess
just
what?
letting the
structure.
people know that the brother, he got electrical, he an engineer. So,
Let me show
I
you how to
got
pick and
respect for the
choose.
brothers that's
Listen,
into that.
check
But go
this
ahead,
out, big
Global.
dog.
I just wanted to holler at my brother.
I
Wait.
don't mean to cut you off, big dog, but check this out. Because just like the telescope, like people don't believe in the telescope, but they believe in the microscope. So by awakening minds, he went to these folks' institution to learn this stuff. So that's what I mean by the picking and choosing. Like on one end, oh,
That's
the one.
false, my nigga. That's
Hold on,
false.
hold on, bro.
I
Hold
know, but
on.
don't tell me what I did, my nigga. That's
Yeah,
Okay,
false.
so
because
check this out.
see,
Check this
Global
out.
Agenda, which I got you awakening and Global. I know the brother, and we trying to, debunk and not just some shit, all shit that was taught. But go ahead, I'm gonna let you get it out. Then
But,
pass it to my
but
nigga Awakening. And
right,
Greedy,
but
you
this is
could
what I'm
tap in
saying.
anytime.
This is what I'm saying. that's where he gonna stand proud. Even though, just like when they be talking about people reading the Bible, you learned that from the Bible. It's the same thing when you go to their institutes. They give you a degree or a certificate, and this what you want to throw in my face. But at the same time,
Nah,
these the same
that's
people.
wrong, bro. I'm not
These the
gonna let
same
you
people
do
you
that
went
to me.
to.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
Go
First of
ahead.
all,
Go ahead.
mathematics is universal.
Right, which I
Understanding
know.
nature and observing nature that's universal, my nigga.
Right,
A
which I
lot of the
know.
shit they teach in the college and university are program shit. You see what I'm saying?
So what is
So I
engineering?
would never say that I'm above someone intellectually. I just put in work, my nigga.
I do too.
I know 1 + 1 = 2. I don't have to go to a university for that. I know what a level is. I know what gears. I know what motors is. I know what generator is. I know how a generator operate, my nigga. You see
So
what I'm
what they got
saying?
to do with that earth?
I
What they got to do with the
understand
first seasons of
electricity
that
from
earth?
observing and
Me
and
too, bro.
and
Me
teaching. No,
too.
you don't, my nigga. You
How you
don't.
gonna tell me?
How you use a globe? How you use a level on a globe? How the fuck you
What you
use a
mean,
level on a globe?
bro? All you do, it supposed to show you what's straight, bro. But what they got to do
How
with
do you have a straight line on a globe?
what you mean? How you have a straight line, bro? Look how small you are.
It
You
doesn't
sound
matter if you're
crazy.
small or not, my
Yes,
nigga.
it does,
It
bro.
doesn't matter, my nigga. A
Yes,
globe will
it
always be
does,
a globe. A circle will always be a circle because it's in
bro.
degrees. Listen,
Bro,
bro.
if you
Listen. That's
check
your
this out.
problem, Global.
No,
You
you
don't
wrong. No,
listen, Global. You
no,
don't, my
I'm
nigga. And
listening.
you need to take
Listen,
that
bro.
fucking sensei off your name.
Listen, bro. Listen. Then let me show you where you wrong at, bro. If I got a circle, bro, that's 1,000 miles circumference. If I zoom in on it all the way, it's gonna be a straight line. Crazy dude.
It cannot be a straight line, my nigga, if it's a
Oh my bad,
circumference.
bro. This
Stop
ain't got
that. Stop
nothing,
that
bro.
imaginary shit that you're gonna
You slow,
zoom
bro.
into the circle. It
No,
doesn't
bro.
work like that. That's fantasy shit, my
No,
nigga.
it's not,
It can't
bro.
be a
That's called.
circumference, my nigga.
Listen,
Do you
bro.
understand the
Listen.
math behind a circumference?
Listen, bro. That's
Do
called
you
art,
you're
bro.
the one bringing the circumference up. That was stupid.
Listen, bro.
That whole
So you
concept is
telling me?
stupid. You
So
cannot
you telling
zoom. The
me?
more and more you zoom, you're gonna always have an arc,
No, you're
nigga.
not crazy, man. No, you're not, bro. You're tripping now.
Bruh. There's
No, you're not,
mathematical
bro.
formulas for solving a circumference, my nigga. It's called
Bro,
pi.
if you zoom
It's
in,
called pi, my nigga. It will
bro,
never ever be straight. You will
that's
always
a
have an
lie.
arc. That's why
That's a
even
lie,
in
bro.
your science, y'all talking about for every 8 miles, it's a curve. It's
Bro,
always
listen.
curving, nigga.
Listen, bro. When you talking about a mile, let's say you got because I ain't talking about the middle. I'm talking about the line that defines the circle, bro. It from end to end when it makes a full loop. If that circle is, let's say that circle 1,000,000 miles from beginning to end to make a circle, bro. Bro, I've done this in real life. If you zoom in, bro, you will get to.
That's a
Hold on.
lie. You can never. If it's a circle, it's a circle, my nigga.
Let me
If
tell
it's
you
a
something. Let me
circle,
tell you
it's a
something.
circle. No matter
Hold on, let me tell
how
you something.
much you zoom
That's a
out, my
lie.
nigga, you will
That's a
always
lie.
have curvature.
That's
You
a
don't
lie,
get that,
bro.
my nigga. You're living in
Bro,
fantasy land.
no, I'm
It
not, bro.
doesn't work like that,
Listen,
my nigga. You will
bro, let me tell you
always
something.
have a pi,
No,
my nigga.
bro,
It'll
listen. Check
always
this out,
curve.
Awakening. Check this out, Awakening.
3.14 times 2.
Bro,
That's
check this
radius
out,
2.
Awakening. Awakening. Check this out, bro. This is something I've
Nah,
done in
but you're
real
not
life.
listening, my
Hold
nigga.
on.
You
Hold
thinking you're
on.
gonna teach me some shit,
Bro,
my nigga. And I'm
listen, bro.
telling you, I do this shit, my
Bro,
nigga.
bro,
It'll
I do it
always
too,
curve.
bro. I do it too,
No,
bro.
you
This the
don't,
thing,
Globals.
bro.
Cut it out.
Listen,
Cut it
bro.
out. No,
How
you
you
don't,
gonna tell
Global.
me, bro?
Cut
This
it
my
out.
real
You just
life,
told
bro.
me that if you zoom all the way in on a circle,
It would
you're
not be
gonna
no
get a
point.
straight line. That's
Yes,
dumb,
bro.
bruh. We
Bro.
need to
Oh
throw
my
that type of
God, bro.
thinking away, my nigga.
Let
That's
me tell you something.
cartoon shit.
Let me tell you something, bro, because it ain't got nothing to do with engineering, bro. This has everything to do with art, bro.
Geometry, my nigga. That's literally it.
Art, art,
Have you taken trigonometry, my nigga?
man, bro.
Do
It ain't
you
got
know
nothing to
what
do with
trigonometry
trigonometry.
is?
It don't have nothing to do with Listen, bro. It
My
got something to
nigga, a
do with.
circle has everything to do with trigonometry.
But guess what, though? Guess what? Art got something to do with trigonometry,
Okay,
geometry.
let me ask you this.
Bro,
How many
art got something
degrees
to do
is
with
in a
all
globe?
of it,
How many
bro.
degrees is in a sphere, my nigga?
Bro,
How many
depending on
degrees is in a
what you
sphere?
mean, bro.
How many
Bro,
degrees are in a
three,
sphere, bro?
360, bro.
No, you're wrong, Global. It can't be
So what?
360. A
bro.
circle and a sphere is two different
You see,
things.
bro, you're being sarcastic, bro.
How am I being sarcastic, my
bro.
nigga? This is
I
things you
literally
don't
do
know.
this,
And
bro.
if I was by my computer and stuff, I could pull this shit up, bro. A
Let me show
circle
you
and
what
a
you're doing,
sphere
man.
is two
Let me
different
show you what
things, my
you're doing.
nigga.
Let me show you what you're doing. Listen, bro. Now, everybody in the chat, bro, tell me, I'm finna give you 2 examples and tell me who would you rather have on
Your
your side.
examples be
Hold on,
shitty as fuck, bro.
hold on, bro.
So,
Hold on,
sorry
bro.
for my language,
Listen, bro.
OG, but
Listen, bro.
his
'Cause this,
examples be
man,
horrible.
listen, bro.
Now you
Listen, because
good
you
awakening
don't want me to
minds.
get off.
You good,
You don't want me to
family.
get off. Check it
Hey,
out, bro.
global, real quick.
He don't want me to get it off. Go ahead, big dog. He don't want me to get it off because he know what's up with me, bro. He know what's
You've
up with
been
me.
cutting him off, and he been cutting you each other off. So we're gonna let you get it out. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. You know,
'Cause
and then we're gonna pass it to my brother Awakening. But
th-
the chat isn't gonna agree with you, Global. We're the
that's
flat
cool.
power community, man.
Right. I understand that part. Listen what I'm saying though,
They're
bro.
not gonna agree with you, bro.
That's
That
cool,
survey
man.
you just they're not gonna agree. They're gonna go
That's
with Awakening
that's
Minds.
that's cool. That's cool, man. Cause
Go ahead. You got a couple
that
minutes. We're gonna keep it respectful dialogue. Go ahead, brother.
That's cool. They can agree with it, but they still gonna show something. But my thing is when he talking about trigonometry and geometry and he an engineer, this it's the same thing as somebody, okay, a person who know everything about a gun, but he don't know how to shoot it. Versus a person, he can't tell you the name of the objects of the gun, but his aim is immaculate. I would rather have a person who got the better aim than a person who gonna tell me all these little integers about the gun. So that's all he doing. Like I really do this, bro. I don't know you, and you don't know me. So don't say what I do and don't do, bro. Because the difference between me and you, I still know I can learn from you because I'm really balanced. You don't think you can learn from me because that's your ego, bro. But you don't know me. That's why I know I can learn something from you because I don't know you, bro. So if the respect is mutual, if you got a balanced mindset, you will know for a fact you can learn something from me too. But it's your ego that's in the way, bro. Like I know what I'm talking about, bro. I've done this in real. I draw. Like I've done this, bro. I ain't just talking. This through experience, bro. If you make a circle so big, it's a point where you can zoom in, bro, and you're gonna have a straight line, bro. These are facts. Like that's sacred geometry, bro. So
Stop
you
that.
know what I'm
Stop
saying? Like, come
Stop it.
on, man.
You're
I
just
ain't just
talking,
talking,
bro.
bro.
You're just
Yeah,
talking.
Yeah,
bro.
he stayed muted, Global. Let him get a couple minutes, and we're
You
gonna
got
pass it
it.
around. If my
Yeah.
nigga Greedy or I am wanting to tap in, but
This
we're
nigga
gonna pass it around to everybody. Take your time, Awakening. I got
This nigga talking about geometry and all that, and don't even know how many degrees is in a globe. And I'm just up here talking, OG, just chilling with you. You know what I mean? But I see he was up here talking a whole bunch of nonsense.
Man, I'm
You
honored
know?
you came up, brother. Thank you. I've been trying to. Man, I'm glad you came up. That's all I'm gonna say. You got it, brother.
And
Take your time.
salutes to the chat, man, the family. You know, people see, man. We putting all that bullshit behind us, man. We moving forward, man, so we can start teaching our kids to, you know what I'm saying, observe nature, use their mind. You know, close all these goddamn books that's keeping you trapped in the shit. You know, and he up here talking about a whole bunch of nonsense. Every time I bring up a point, he running from it. He can't. And I know this, you know, global status or gerbil status or global sensei or global agenda, whatever his new name is. I don't know. But my
And
nigga,
see,
my nigga, you
when they
don't
talk
want to
about the
stick to
book,
one
though,
point. You just keep running all over the place. But
but
I would
listen,
never throw my accolades against anyone. I
check
believe
this
we're
out.
all listen, bro. I believe
Let
we're
him get it
all
out,
equal.
Global. I got you. I'm gonna
I
give you
believe
time to respond,
I
brother. Go
believe
ahead.
we're all equal, but knowledge comes with learning and putting in work, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Nah,
say, "Oh, I'm chosen by God," and I wouldn't dare say that, my nigga, because I can learn from anyone, and anyone can learn from me. But the shit that I've learned and taught myself, I will never let another motherfucker come teach me some bullshit.
the ego,
That's when
bro.
you become a sensei, nigga. You are the teacher and the student, my nigga. I'll be damned if a nigga tell me that if you zoom in on a globe, my nigga, you're gonna get a straight line.
Hey,
That's
hey, hey,
impossible.
Awakening Minds. I would say we're the senseis up here and not fucking Global. We flat senseis.
Uh-huh. And he only changed his name because he heard me and bro talking about sensei and all this shit. And you know that I sense. You take the
Man,
I
look here,
right, so
Yes,
this
sir.
look
bro
here.
is
And
I
shout
sense.
out my brother T. Wriggles in the chat.
Shout
JJ,
out to you, Original.
much love, JJ. I see you, T. Wriggles. The links in the chat. Anybody want to come up? Go ahead, Awakening. Let them get it,
Look,
Global. I got you. Go ahead,
man,
Awakening.
this man just
He
talking
still
out
ain't.
his ego.
I just want to just one point, my nigga. Stop running all over the fucking
I already
plane, my
answered
nigga.
you, bro.
And stop saying you balance, my nigga. You don't have no
I already
understanding of what
answered
Hey,
you.
balance is,
hey,
my nigga.
Awakening Minds. He running all over the globe.
Man,
I
He
this
already,
nigga
can't
I
stay
already
upside
still in the
down.
answered you.
globe.
This nigga
I already
running on
answered you.
sideways, upside down on the fucking globe, bro.
So look, bro, let me show you what's real, bro. Because he did what I'm saying. I deal with reality, bro. But you claiming we all equal when we not though, bro. It's ways that we are not equal, bro. Like, bro, if I man, look here, bro. I don't want to be so vulgar, so I can't even make that example, bro. But I can take your girl from you, bro. Like we are not equal, bro. We are not
You can't
equal,
take
bro.
my girl, my nigga.
I deal with real life, bro. That's what I'm
You
telling you,
can't
bro.
stop it. Now we just being now you being foolish.
Listen,
Let's cut that out, my nigga.
that's a real thing. That's a real thing,
Let's
bro.
cut that out and get back to the
All
knowledge,
right.
my
All right,
nigga.
so
So
check this out.
are you
So check
talking
this out,
about
man.
the atmosphere is a globe or the land area of the earth
Oh,
is
bro,
globe?
this is
You live on a plane with an atmosphere,
so listen this, bro.
which
Listen
is
to this, bro.
different densities of pressure.
So
Okay.
guess
You see what
what?
I'm
Let me show
saying?
you
So you have
So
to have a plane. That's called the dielectrical
something.
plane.
Let me
okay.
show you
When you
something.
bring
Hey,
up
hey,
an
So
real
what
quick. Hey,
electromagnetic,
I got you.
when
So
you
what is
bring up a toroidal
global?
field.
So what
Hey,
is
my
global? Are you
brother,
talking about
Awakening Minds know his shit. And the thing that a lot of these people, they don't expect us to know the information we know about the globe. Because most of them don't
Don't know it.
remember the
Right.
information. We know that shit, the size, the atmosphere,
Exactly.
all the shit that they push in global. We understood that and took it to a deeper level.
right? So y'all got to understand. So what is global saying when he's saying it's a globe? What is he talking about? The atmosphere or is he talking about the land mass? Which
He's
one?
talking about we live on the outside of a globe.
Listen, bro. Let me explain myself. I don't need no other man speaking for me, man. Now check
Bro,
this
you've
out,
been
bro.
saying this shit for a couple of years now.
Bro,
But
Go
go
ahead,
ahead. Yeah, you
bro,
global.
go ahead. You go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
go
explain it
global.
to
Go.
I am.
you know why I've been saying it for a couple years? Because
Bro,
I
just
stand on
explain
what
it
I'm
to I
saying.
am, bro.
I'm standing on what I'm
You
saying,
don't
bro. Now check
stand
this out,
firm, you
bro.
stand sideways. You live
Check
on a
this out,
Okay,
globe.
bro.
that's global,
Check this
global.
out,
What?
bro.
So are you saying the atmosphere is a globe or the land that we live on is a globe? Which one?
Let me break that down, bro. Bro, all of it is spherical. It's a sphere, bro. It's a sphere. That's where you get spirit from, bro. It's wholesome. It's not no flat halfway shit. When you look at the sun and the moon, that shit is not flat, bro. It's the same thing that
Hey,
we
hey,
own.
hey, hey, Global, I got you, brother. Have you ever been to the ocean? Or my
Yes,
other question is, have you ever been in a plane? Have you ever
yes,
flown?
yes.
All right, when you look down, what do you see?
I see land and water. What you mean?
You see a flat surface, sir. And my other question, shout out to my nigga Greedy, who just did a video out in Miami at the beach. Miles and miles and miles of open ocean. Flatter than a motherfucker, a little wavy at times, but most times it's flat, man.
Man, look here. If y'all don't think size ain't got nothing to do with it, let me show you. If I'm on a small
That's
globe,
what they teach you.
no,
That's what
listen,
they
what is what
teach
I'm
you.
saying.
That the earth is so big, you don't feel the spin. That's what
No,
they teach you, and you believe that shit.
listen, no, I don't believe that though. That's what I'm saying. If y'all, I treat NASA like I treat the Bible, bro. Now NASA got half truths just like the Bible. It's simple. It ain't that. Oh, they said one wrong thing, all of it must be wrong. That's just like the mistakes you made in your life, big dog, or awakening minds. He made mistakes in his life. That's just like saying by awakening minds making 2, 3 mistakes, everything he say is wrong. That's a lie. That awakening minds gonna say some truth. He gonna do some right in his life, just like he
You're
gonna do some
you're you're
wrong.
you're basically justifying their lying and why these people
No, no,
ain't
listen,
lying because they giving half truths.
don't
when
listen.
all
Listen
of
what
it
I'm
is
saying.
a lie, brother.
No, listen
Especially the globe. Like I
what
said,
I'm saying.
real quick,
So
I got you, global. You know what I mean? When was NASA created, sir? Do you know when NASA was created? What year it
I
was
don't.
created?
I don't care about them like that.
But that's
When,
who gave you your globe concept. How you don't care
No, it
about them?
ain't. No,
They're
it
the
when
one
ain't.
that
If you
gave you
look
the
at
and
pictures
real
and
quick, awakening global, I got you. See, I'm old enough to remember there wasn't no globe. Globe was something they created because we used to have the maps on the chalkboard at school. Before there was a globe, we used a map. And that's how we navigated the earth or the landmass was through a map. How you get to California to New York, you break out a map. But what I'm trying to emphasize the point, I'm old enough to remember that there wasn't no globe.
hmm
They brought that agenda in after
That's
you
what
gonna
the
have
school system.
I'm
Like
trying
I
to see
said,
if
real
global.
quick, this is a fact that the map of the globe was the map of the earth was basically on the chalkboard in the education system. They didn't have no globe in the beginning. Then they brought the globe in, and then they done away with the maps that we were using. So, like I said, I'm old enough to know
you gonna
that
have a map whether we have a flat Earth or a globe. That don't make a point. You gonna have a map regardless.
we were
Like that don't.
using maps before they brought this global agenda. And that's the part that gets me. You still believe in the global agenda, but you're willing to call out the other shit. The
Look, but
history, the lies in science.
but listen,
So
You
when
know
I
global,
what I
look
so
at
mean?
global, so global. Are you saying that the land mass that we live on is a round ball? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, bro, it's a living organism, a round living organism. When you look at the sun, when you look at the moon, those are global, bro. Those are global. You do not see no triangle, no square in the sky. You don't see none of those
Okay,
shapes.
hold on. I got to go.
Thank
So
you,
global,
Jess.
but nobody say
1958. I was correct. Thank you
don't nobody
very
live
much.
on the sun and the moon. So I'm saying the land that we live on today. Are you saying that's a big ball, or you're saying it's a plane?
You said yes, bro. I said yes more than once, and I
That
referenced
it's a
that.
big ball and we're
Okay,
spinning.
so
And
listen,
let me hold on, Global. I got you. I got you. I'll ask him another question. Do you believe in gravity?
yes, because I got women that gravitate towards me. Yes, I do. You ain't never had
He's playing.
you ain't never had no woman gravitate towards you.
No,
Yeah, some of them do. Some
I
of them don't.
know that's
They
real.
don't gravitate though. It's magnetism. That's the word
Why?
they
Yeah,
hide.
magnetism.
Why?
Yeah, that's a better
When
word.
I
But
Yeah, that's a
we
way better
understand.
word.
told
Same
I
like
told
I
concept.
you
said,
all
In
and
fact,
waking the
global. Can you
minds. I just,
explain
the
gravity?
brother believes in gravity, dude. Global
Yeah.
agenda. Did you know gravity is a theory? It's not a fact.
so I ain't never so you ain't
It's
never
a
had a woman
theory.
gravitate
It's
towards you?
something that they haven't proven.
But you never proved that a woman gravitate towards you. That's
It
what you
doesn't
telling me.
gravitate, my nigga. It's
No, sir.
magnetism.
Hold on. I got you awakening the mind.
Okay. Oh,
A
gee.
woman like you or she don't, brother. You want to call it gravitate. I said basically she like you, she vibe with you, she want to fuck you, or she don't.
That
But
sounds
listen,
good.
listen. See, now it's
Let
like
my nigga awaken the mind tap
hold on,
in.
Oh,
hold on. Because
That-
it's now it's like we never been in real life situations. So y'all ain't never walked into a room and then how that girl she just as soon she felt your aura, she felt your energy. Y'all ain't never had that.
yeah, that's up north. That women up north, they'll come holler at you if they like you. Yeah, they'll
Blessings
come
This my
holler.
be.
thing.
Much
This my
love and
thing.
respect. Flat motherfucker power to the Alexis B in the house. Just 777. Much love and respect, man. But
Cause see, big dog, big
so
dog. You know
global,
what I
is
told
that
you?
gravity? Is that gravity? Is that what you say? When a woman is attracted to you, is gravity?
that ain't what they teach gravity is. But go ahead, awakening. Greedy, you can tap in anytime, brother.
I'm
Uh-huh.
just
Hey,
listening. This
Greedy, I
shit
would love to
funny as
see that
hell,
video,
OG. This
Greedy.
shit
Hey,
funny, bro.
Greedy, I would love to see that video when you was, at the showing the ocean. I would put if you can put that in the chat for me, my nigga, please.
Hey, big dog. It's the same thing, bro. When I told you about the creator, bro. I
It's
ain't
not the
tripping.
same thing because
Hold
that
on,
ain't what they teach about
hold on,
gravity, man. It's the way
hold on.
you're explaining it.
Hold on, let me break it down because you don't even know what I'm saying. Check it out. This is what I'm saying. When we talk about the creator, you got all these different titles. You know what I'm saying? So when you talking about gravity and
The title
magnetism,
I give is make believe, but continue,
right?
sir.
But check it out. They tripping off the name. I'm not tripping off the name. I'm talking about the force itself. The force itself is real, bro. I'm not tripping off titles, bro. To me, that's child's play. I don't trip off of titles, man. I deal with reality, bro. I
Okay,
deal with reality.
that's cool.
Like,
And
Forget the
that's
so,
title.
exactly what we deal with, brother. That's why we say we ain't feeling no spin. And that's why the brother brought up the curvature. And that's
but
why I brought up, gravity, because like I said, gravity is a theory like the out of Africa theory. But you say you don't believe the out of Africa theory, but you believe the uh the globe theory. They both are theories.
so when you look at the ancient teachings,
And let me
they'll
bring that
show
up
you
too. I got you, Greedy. Go ahead, brother. I'm muting up.
they'll show you global things with their ancient teachings. I don't know where y'all missed that at. That
Okay,
ain't
so
that
I'm
ain't my
trying to, I'm
point.
trying to.
Y'all
So
don't interpret it.
so how's the land? The land is a ball shape. I kind of find it hard to conceive.
Why
Hey,
I mean,
Greedy, put it in the
perceive.
chat one more time, my nigga Greedy.
How,
why that's
how
hard?
is the land? How's the land in a big old ball shape? That's
Why that's
kind of
hard?
weird.
And the thing about it, I the globe is made up of like 73% water, so it ain't just land, it's water too. They forget about the water. But the earth is made of I forget the exact percentages. I know it's close to 70 or over
I'm
70.
trying to. This my thing. I'm trying to see why it's hard to conceive when you
And put
have.
that in the chat one more time, Greedy, because I'll bring it up right now.
I'm not.
I thought I saved it in my watch later. Oh, I
Just put
got
it
I'm
it.
in
not.
the
I
back
got
I'm
it.
chat.
I
not
see
saying.
it.
I'm not
I
saying the
can't see the
atmosphere.
YouTube
I
chat, so I
got
put
it.
it in the
I
back
got it,
chat.
Greedy. Thank you. I
I'm
got it,
not
my
saying
brother.
global. I'm not saying the atmosphere is not a globe. I'm saying the land though. Don't. That would be kind
Why
of
is
hard to perceive
why
that the land is a big
And
ball. It just don't
my
make no
brother,
sense like
wait,
that.
I'm gonna bring up the video. I got you. I here go my nigga Greedy in Miami doing this thing, man. Hope you enjoyed your time, good brother. Here we go.
Damn, look at that flat horizon. Horizon, not curvature. Look at that shit. And even if he
Let me
brought up
play
a
the video.
telescope. He
Got
brought
you.
up a telescope earlier.
Sir,
Wow, with a telescope. Always
that's
look
what
at
I'm saying.
talking
Y'all
about a
believe
flat plane.
y'all but y'all don't understand, bro, what y'all doing. Y'all really don't.
That's a beautiful scene. That's my
Talking
place
about
I
a
love the
flat
most.
plane,
Going back and
son.
relaxing, the beach.
Yes, sir.
Look at that plane. Look at that horizon. Look
I'm
at
telling you, beautiful
look at that.
game,
And he
flat
talking about he
motherfucking pie.
draw.
Greedy down in Miami.
Now go look at the sun and moon. Go
My
look at the sun
nigga,
and moon.
stop it. Your depiction of the sun and moon is from NASA, who you say you don't even rock with.
What you
Their
mean, bro? Look up
depiction,
in the sky, bro.
but
Fuck
my nigga,
NASA,
so
bro.
you're telling me
Fuck
you look up in
NASA.
the sky and you see the sun as a globe and the moon is a globe. Is that what you're saying? You're
Listen,
saying
bro.
that you look up in the sky and you're comparing it to Earth. Remember, the
Let me
globe
show
is
you something.
supposed to be spinning also. So is the sun
Let
and
me
moon
let
spinning?
me show you something. Let me show you something, bro.
Is the
Cause
sun
y'all
and the moon spinning also like Earth?
listen, bro.
Is the
Because
sun
y'all,
and the moon
bro,
spinning just like
bro,
Earth?
I'ma answer it the way I'ma answer it, bro. You ain't got that much control like that. Calm
Easy,
down, bro.
easy,
This is what
easy.
I'm
No,
saying,
you
bro.
calm down, bro. Calm
No,
down,
bro.
son. We just
Telling you,
talking,
bro.
bro. We just
No, I'm
talking.
not, bro. No, I'm
Just
not,
answer
bro.
my question though. You keep comparing the sun and the moon to the floor, to the flat plane. Is the sun and the moon rotating just like Earth's
You can't
supposed to
control my
be rotating?
answer. You sound crazy trying to control my
So you're
answer,
not gonna
bro.
answer my question? If you don't answer my question,
Yes,
that's
I'm gonna
cool, my nigga.
answer
You
it,
ain't
but I'm
talking
not
to
gonna
me.
answer it the way you want me to answer it, bro. I'm not your bitch.
See,
That's what I ain't.
come on, bro.
Okay,
Stop
okay,
trying
okay.
to go
Come
there,
on.
my nigga.
So
Stop
global.
trying to go there. Like
Global?
you
What's
know
your
me,
answer?
my nigga. I
What's
can
your
turn up, my nigga.
You
So
I can
just
listen.
be
I'm
easy.
listening. I'm listening. What's your answer, global?
but you claim I'm running, but you won't shut up to let me answer.
Bro, see, now you doing a lot, my nigga. Easy.
Hold on. So
No,
Global,
I
what's your
am.
answer?
I
I'm
am. I
listening.
am. I
I'm
am.
listening.
You hold on, because he's addressing me. I know you want to ask a question too, but he
No, I'm
addressed.
not asking. I want to hear it. I want to hear his answer to
I
your
don't
question.
give a damn what you want to hear right now. He addressing me on some bullshit. So I'm just trying to check his ass real quick. My nigga, we're being
Yeah,
intellectual.
let my brother let them handle that. I am. I
You know,
got you.
like
Go ahead and wake
No, I'm
them.
just trying to hear the answer. I'm
brought
trying to
up.
hear the answer.
I'm being very respectful. I don't know what this nigga been on all day long, but all I'm asking him is that he keeps comparing global. I'm trying to bring it back to respectfully, my nigga. Be
Let
easy.
them get it, Global. Take a deep breath. I
Yeah,
got you, brother. We've
chill
been
for a minute.
keeping it respectful. We're gonna keep it that way. Go ahead, let them
Yeah,
get
but
it out,
You
and I
keep
got you.
comparing global. You keep comparing the sun, the moon, all these other planets with Earth, and all I'm asking you, my nigga, is the sun also rotating 1,000 miles per hour? Is the moon also rotating 1,000 miles per hour? That's all I'm asking you, my nigga. So fall back and be easy and just answer the question. If not, I won't ask
bro.
you a question.
Easy. You don't like the way I answer it, but you're gonna have to deal with it if you gonna ask me a question. Now check this out. Because I don't believe the earth spin 1,000 miles per hour. That's the wrong thing about your question.
So how
That's
do
the
you
wrong
get
thing about your
seasons on
question,
your
bro.
globe?
Bro, fuck NASA. How many times I gotta say fuck NASA, bro?
So
For
how
you to understand
now I'm asking you the question. So how do you get seasons on your globe?
what you mean how it spins, but it don't mean it spins 1,000 miles.
You don't
All they gotta
understand. But
listen,
see, this
bro.
is the point I'm trying to make to you. The reason why it spins and it's on an axis is so they can explain the formula of gravity.
Bro, you can't explain shit with a flat earth.
Oh my gosh, you tripping, bro. You
But
tripping.
you
You never
listen, bro.
any
But
question.
you
But go
cannot
ahead and
explain
just talk, my
nothing,
nigga.
bro.
Go ahead and talk for no reason. I don't know why
That's
I'm
what
even
I'm
doing
saying.
this.
You can't explain it though with a flat earth model.
I can easily
That's what
explain.
I mean.
I
That's what I
I've
mean,
done
bro.
it.
Hey, Global, he just explained it, and you didn't want to accept his answer. I
What
liked
do you say?
his answer. I
What
thought
do you
his
say?
answer was very intelligent.
What do you say?
You know what I mean? But like I
He
said,
ain't say
let's
nothing.
keep it respectful. You know what I mean? Most of y'all
He-
globe earthers or globe, peoples can't prove none of the stuff that y'all believe in. You saying fuck NASA, we saying fuck NASA too. But
Right. That means I
we're
speak for
we're
myself.
we're bringing up information and data that NASA says
But
because
it
that's
can't
what
do that.
most
Right. Go ahead, my
global
bad.
people believe in.
But I don't. That's what I'm telling you. I don't though. So you can't. That's what I mean, big dog. I don't mean to come. You know what I'm saying? You know what much respect to you, man. But that's what I'm saying. You gotta talk to me at what I'm giving you. You can't. You don't talk to me as if goddamn I'm donating to NASA besides my taxes. I don't give a like fuck NASA, man. And I really mean it. Like you can't make me love NASA. Like I know it's something. Like I said, if you know how to deal with the Bible, then it's easy to interpret that global sensei deal with NASA the same way he did with the Bible. It's nothing extra, it's nothing less. I don't like when people get me confused when I keep on breaking it down. Like they it's some things that they say is true, and it's some things that are false. Like, then what I was trying to say about the shape of the moon. Like, and this gonna tell y'all age because I don't know about y'all eyes and what y'all see. So y'all telling me y'all ain't never looked at the moon at nighttime and with a light hitting it and the other part dark, but you still can see the shape of the moon even in the dark. They let you know it's global shape. Y'all ain't never seen that?
Now I'm letting you get your thoughts out, brother. Get your global thoughts out. Greedy, what's good? Hold on. Let Greedy tap in. He unmuted. Go ahead, Greedy. You got it,
So I
brother.
just
I
had a
got you, global.
couple questions for the brother. Question number one: if it wasn't for NASA, or if you don't fuck with NASA, how do you come up with a globe concept outside of NASA? Because I believe that before NASA, like OG was saying, there were no globes around. Like NASA is the introduction to a globe. And
No, it's
question,
not.
Yes, it
That's what
is.
they told you. That's what they lied it to you again. That's what
all
they
right,
told you.
all
Yeah,
right,
they lied to you right there
all right.
too.
And question number two: in your mind, once a truth or something that was the truth has been mixed in or contaminated with lies, is it still the truth to you?
No, you got to decipher.
So now you're stuck in a position mentally where you just forever decipher.
That you got to decipher. Listen. When y'all speak of globe Earth, y'all always say think for yourself and all that. What the hell you think I'm doing? What you think I'm doing?
I'm literally thinking for myself, like right now, and I'm sitting in the car, just pulled back up and shit from running a few errands. I'm sitting in the car, and I can't feel according to my senses and shit. Bro, I'm stationary. I ain't moving at all. The ground ain't moving. Nothing's moving. Ain't shit spinning.
So this is the thing. This is my thing. How do you differentiate the clouds moving versus you moving?
I'm not saying the clouds. I'm talking about me, myself. Like, if the globe is spinning, it don't matter how fast. At one point in time, I got to accept that it's a possibility that I'm actually sideways or I'm upside down, but I just don't notice it.
But still, when you talk about the clouds moving, that can indicate it's just the clouds moving, or that can indicate that you are just moving, or it can indicate that both of them move.
So let's go with that. Let's say I will go with the clouds is moving. The shit above me is moving. But do you agree that if the Earth is a globe, which is a circular shape, a round ball, that at some part of the day or some part of the month or some part of the year, you actually is on the side of that globe or possibly on the bottom of it and just don't realize it.
Okay, so check this out. So do you know if you connected to the Earth or not?
Yeah.
You are connected to the Earth?
Yeah.
So have you ever perceived that the simple fact you connected to the Earth is the reason why you don't feel what you're trying to feel?
That I can't feel that if I'm on the side of the globe, I wouldn't be able to recognize that. That's like
I agree, real quick, Lobo. But if you get in the car and drive 60 miles an hour and put your hand out the window, then you can feel a force. You see what I'm saying? We should feel some kind of force if the Earth is that big and it's moving. You know, the speed of 1,000+ miles an hour. You know how fast a bullet moves? How fast do a bullet move, Global?
I don't know. That bitch move fast.
Yeah, it moves almost about close to 6 to 7,000 miles at the speed of a second. You know, that's fast as shit. So the Earth is moving 1,000+, and we don't feel shit.
I don't think it's moving 1,000+. But let me
That's what they teach.
It's like I think that was Awakening Minds or somebody earlier speak on the use of a level. You know, like when you mounting something, or you building something, you use a level. You saying the level won't be able to tell you that you fucking standing sideways? Shit.
That's man-made though. Why you believing in that man-made shit?
Gosh, bro. So have you ever used a level global?
Have you ever used
a telescope? Have you ever used the level global status?
Yes, I have. Now, have you ever used a telescope?
Did you trust my nigga? The telescope killed you, so let's stop that. I can put on if Greedy
It's made
Vig
by
had
the
a
same man.
telescope, he would have showed you on the beach that damn, this should just keep getting flatter and flatter. Oh, there go that ship again.
Bro,
You
it's
know what
made
I'm
by
saying?
the same
So let's
man,
get back
bro.
to the point. Let's get back to the level point, because you be running all over this globe.
Bro,
So
no
let's
question,
get back to the
bro.
level, my nigga. Have you ever used a level?
Bro, I already answered your question,
I
bro.
didn't
Quit
hear it,
playing
my
with me,
nigga,
bro.
because you keep talking. So just answer
Quit
me
playing
now,
with me
my
like
nigga.
that.
Have you
Quit
ever
playing with
used
me
a
like that.
level?
Quit playing with me like that. Have you ever used telescope?
Bro, all the time, my nigga. Stop that. That's ridiculous, my nigga, to even bring
Okay,
that
bro.
up.
I use
So just
level, bro.
answer my
I'm
question, my
ridiculous,
nigga.
bro.
Answer my question.
I already answered your
Have
question.
you ever used a level, global?
I
Hey,
already answered your question. I said,
real quick. Hey, Awakening Minds. I got you, my brother.
My nigga.
Global, I got you, right? He always talking this thing that man created and God created, right? Shout out my sister Yamase, right? This is all the shit that man created. So we shouldn't believe in none of this shit, global. Man created, hold, alphabets, letters, front spelling system, books, paper, printing presses, calendars, clock, time zones, maps, globes, charts, ID, passport, certificates, contract law, court documents, coins, paper. I mean, I can go along. You know, we built all this shit, man. So you
That's my
try to
point.
act like man didn't create a lot of shit. I'm showing you where we did. And we also created the fucking globe, player.
Why do y'all believe that the level tool work, but the telescope tool don't work?
Because my nigga, if you've ever used a level, if I was trying to see shit straight, that relates with sense, I would use a level, my nigga, because a level will level it out. Not only that, it's a beauty in the technology when it's replicated from the true shape of
Right.
Earth.
So what's wrong with
I bet your pictures in your house is tilted sideways and
And,
everything.
and waking the minds real quick. I'm showing all the shit that man created. Like I said, building environments, tools and machines,
Hey, stay
media and
right there.
perception
Stay right there.
machines,
Stay right there, OG. Put
chemistry.
theory. Put
Say it again,
theory in
brother.
there. Put and theories. Put theories right there in the middle. If you can
Yes,
write
sir.
something,
Yes, sir. It's
even
probably in
theories.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
But,
created all that shit.
but guess what? Man ain't make the nighttime and man ain't make the daytime, which I can see with my own damn eyes, bro. Like, so what you saying
Like I
don't
said, it
negate my
goes
point.
over some people's head, but most of
Right.
us understand what I'm showing.
That's
That's
Facts.
what
that's
I'm
how
saying.
deep the
But it don't
indoctrination
negate
is.
my point. It don't negate my point. That's my whole thing. It don't negate it. So
You
you can
made
say
no
it all day
points yet,
long,
bro. You
but it
made
don't
not
negate
one
True
point.
Shoe, I see you, True Shoe. I got you. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Good seeing you back, family.
just like your leveling tool work, the telescope work, my brother.
Of course, my nigga, you should not want to be talking about a telescope and you live on a
And,
globe.
and let me
What
say
you
this
saying,
about
bro?
a telescope.
You believe in flat earth.
Real quick, brother, I got you. A telescope. You keep bringing up a telescope. A telescope is basically programmed so you can see what you see.
Man,
That's
here we
what the
go.
telescope was
Here we
invented,
go.
so you can see, act like you're seeing stars and planets and all that other shit. That they built that.
But this is the thing too, OG. Like he brings up a telescope. When you use a telescope, my nigga, and try to even to try to view up and view the
Anything.
other wandering stars, my nigga. You don't see no globe. You don't see no balls, my nigga. You don't see none of that shit NASA showing you.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes, you
no, you,
do.
don't. No, my nigga. I've used a telescope plenty of times.
I
Cut
got
that
a
out, bro.
telescope,
Stop it.
bro. I got a telescope at the crib, bro. What are you talking
Okay, so
about?
what degree do you look at Mars?
I don't know what degree, but I use it, bro.
Bro, you have to program that on your telescope, my nigga. You don't even know how a fucking telescope works.
Listen, bro.
You have to use the little side button that goes in a
Listen,
circle
bro.
of 360 degrees, my nigga. And
Listen,
then you don't see a fucking ball spinning, a red planet spinning called Mars. You see wandering stars, my nigga. You see
bro.
frequency in motion.
Listen, bro. It's not
Don't ever
digital,
bring up
bro.
a telescope again, bro.
What you mean, bro?
Don't
I
ever
can bring
bring
up
up
a
a telescope
telescope
again.
because you know that's a valid point, bro. What you talking about, bro? Just like microscope. The same way you use a microscope, bro. What are you talking about,
Oh
bro?
my
Hey,
gosh, bro.
real quick. Shout out my brother Enoch. Much love and respect. I wanted to ask my brother Awaken the Minds. How do you feel? Let me take this down for a second. How do you feel about basically, what happened with Trump or the corporation? We're gonna get back to the politics shit for a minute.
Uh-huh. That's cool, OG. Go ahead.
Trump, United States bombing Iran and basically backing the Jews. How do you feel about that? Anybody, go ahead,
hmm
Awaken. We all could tap in.
I
Globe
definitely
Life.
want to tap in on that real quick. And salutes to the panel, and everybody in the chat. Much love, man. But real quick, OG, we know this politics, my nigga. The same people, war is just a rich man's trick. The same people that's funding both sides. The weapon Iran is using is patented in the USA. The weapons the United States using and giving to Israel, these are all the same weapons they're using to kill each other. This shit has nothing to do with, right or wrong. This is planned, scripted shit that the Jews are still following the Bible script. You know what I'm saying? So even right now, what's going on, they going and invading countries and all of that, a lot of that is just politics. It just makes them money. You blow up a building, the people that owns the construction sites and the cement and all of that goes back in and build a new building. It just keeps building money while innocent people are just dying from following these scripts, following the Quran, following the Bible. It just enrich these same people. Trump ran on, oh, we're not going to start a war. He started a war. Trump, it's the same shit that's been going on for decades until we can awaken our minds and realize, like, yo, government is literally just governing our mind while they get rich in the same frequency of this plane we lived on. So hell yeah, OG, I don't support none of that shit. I feel like it's all bullshit, while innocent people are dying. And you talking about God bless the troops. Where's God at right now in the Bible? Where the hell God at? God didn't just see the school that just got blown up. 148 young women, young girls just died. Like where God at? Why God couldn't turn the missile? Why the missile's gonna go over a goddamn curve? Like it's just bullshit, man. And I hate to see innocent people dying, also from not knowing and putting nature back first. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, OG, I don't fuck with that
Yes, sir. You know
politics.
we don't. You already know, brother. Because my biggest point, why I keep bringing it up, is because these voters, that's out here, still participating and wanting us to participate in this agenda that they got on. Basically, how the United States is backing the Jews and ready to start World War III. Because really, like I said earlier, the same thing they did doing over there now, they did the same thing here in America and reclassified us as fucking slaves, African Americans, Negroes, colored blacks. They did the same genocide here that they doing over there. They just rinsing and repeating it over there. But the same thing was done here in America, but we don't like to talk about that.
Big facts, OG. And even in the Bible, them pushing Christianity. We forgot about crusades. We forget about all these.
Yes,
It's
sir.
the same shit that's always been going on, pushing that scripture, you know?
Yes,
That's the
sir.
one
Because
thing,
that's what I
man.
mentioned. You
Waiting
know,
in mind, that's something
go ahead,
prevalent
Greg.
what you just
Yeah.
said, bro, about the Crusades and stuff like that. Because people actually don't be wanting to get into that history, especially the believers of it. They kind of like clueless or really don't really understand the seriousness of how the Negroes here got the Bible. Like it came to
Right,
America with the colonizers. The
right.
colonizers is the reason that you have a Bible in America.
Exactly, my nigga. When we used to be in nature,
Right.
planted, trading, togetherism, not gathering, not killing animals, and you know what I'm saying, my nigga.
Facts.
How's that a meeting? When you grab the fruit from the tree, that's a meeting. They flip all of that to the meat. MEAT. Like when you try to kill an animal, it runs away. You know what I'm saying? But the
Yeah.
fucking fruit is on the tree, just waiting on you to have a meeting with it. Not only that, when you eat that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? It's replenishing the body. You spit out the seeds and eat the fruit. Now it grows a new tree. We
Hmm.
came from a beautiful cycle of truth to this miscycle, this bullshit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
But you
Sir.
never regurgitated what I said. So how can you? That's what I'm saying. I already said that's the first thing I said when we got on the panel. So you regurgitating what I said as if I don't make sense when I make complete sense. So that's what
We're
we ain't gonna
we're
do.
not even talking about you, bro. Me and OG and Greedy was just talking, bro.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
we were just, that's something that we always talk about over
Right.
here,
But he be
nature.
piggybacking off of me. That's
And,
all
and,
he
and,
doing.
and we also, you know, talk about, like I said, before they brought these churches over here in the 1500s, we wasn't religious people. And a lot of people converted. I converted to Islam denounced it. You know what I mean? But all our people converting to their religions, like Greedy said, that was brought over there by them, and we want to hold on to it like it's real, like it's factual. But
Yeah.
yeah, real quick, Greedy, I got you. Maybach, what's good, Maybach? You can unmute, brother. Much love and respect always. My
Peace and
brother
salute
Maybach
to
is up.
you, Philly OG, man.
And when you
Salute to
finish, pass it to
Awakening.
Greedy.
Salute
Go
to
ahead,
the
brother.
brother Greedy Vegan, man. Salute. Yo, Global, man. I thought you said you was gonna come up here and cook everybody who's a flat earther. And it's
I did.
backfired on you bad, brother. You've been getting cooked, you've been getting grilled,
They
you've
want
been
to
get
tell.
listen, man, you've been dancing around like James Brown up here,
Let,
brother.
let, let him get it out,
You've
Global.
been break
I got you.
dancing. I got one question for you because I know you like just talking and don't listen. I got one question.
Kind of
If
looked in
it's
the back.
not a if it's not a flat earth, why do every ship in the ocean, no matter where they at, they can see a lighthouse? Answer that
That's
question
false.
for me, brother.
That's false. That's false. That's not real. You living in a fantasy, my bro.
That's not real?
No, that's not real. You can't.
Okay.
Have you ever been on a ship in the middle of the ocean? Cause I
Listen,
have.
bro, that's a simple question, man. Okay, all right.
Listen,
So
bro.
forget
I
okay,
know
forget that. You said that's not real. I'm gonna ask you another
it's
question,
not
right?
real.
Hold on. Like Voodoo said earlier, right? There's tests that's been proven, right?
Well, y'all
So
live in a fantasy.
again, matter of fact, forget what Voodoo said. He did make a good point about the Chicago seeing Cleveland. I live in Boston. If I go to Gillette Stadium where the New England Patriots play and I go into their lighthouse, I could see downtown Boston and downtown Providence, Rhode Island. Rhode Island's his next state over. So why from that point I could see both places from one spot.
Okay, so that means they lied to you about the numbers. Duh.
You said they
Lied.
what? I can't hear you. Your phone's breaking up.
I said, bro, the only thing, the reason why, listen, bro, they got y'all doing mental gymnastics and y'all doing too much work
Man,
back
I
there.
asked you a simple question,
I said,
brother. Like, just answer the question.
you can't control me neither, though. So calm down. Your nipples are hard. Now listen, bro.
Oh, listen to this dude, man. Oh my
Listen, bro.
goodness.
Hey, bro, I'm a
Hey,
grown man.
keep it respectful, cause you are pushing a global agenda, man. That we're on the globe. We just
Listen, check
like
this
I
out.
said, you can't. You was in the chat. I got you. You was in the chat hot. All last week. You know, I want that smoke
Correct.
and
Yeah,
you on the
MJ.
flat power
Yeah, calling
community,
yourself
man.
MJ, you Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan and all of this other stuff. You gonna cook everybody.
Yeah.
We running and
My
ducking.
brother Wake the Minds been
Listen,
cooking you. Greedy been cooking you.
listen, when I'm in my community, bro, I get what I'm supposed to get. I'm just over here in a flat earth community, bro. That's the only reason why it's going the way it's going. Now check this out, bro. When you talking, because you just deflected
You're
and you just,
pushing real
oh,
quick, Global. I got you. You're pushing the corporation's agenda, their religious agenda, and their
Facts.
globe agenda, their
Facts.
NASA agenda. You
now,
still
listen,
believing in the
Facts.
shit we questioning and the
Facts.
shit we
I
done
already,
debunked.
I
But go ahead,
already
man.
said, listen, man. So y'all telling me, do y'all understand the government is necessary? Do y'all at least understand it? No. Oh
Bro-
man.
That what
brother,
is
brother,
necessary? Hold on, say that again, Global. That what is necessary?
I said, do y'all know? Do y'all know that a government is governing is a necessity?
No, I don't agree with that, brother. I have the right, real quick, everybody. I got the right to self-govern. Basically,
That's
you know,
governing.
not to have to go under someone else agenda or corporation. You may believe that you don't have that right, but I know for a fact that I have the right to self-govern.
So
bro.
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying because I said governing. I didn't put no self in front of it or nothing. So this is what I'm saying because so
Stop
none of y'all
muffled,
make
man.
it. Listen, this how you know governing is necessary, and so you have a spiritual government. So check this out. Can't none of y'all, like I said earlier,
You
this
ain't
why
making no sense, brother. But
listen
go
what
ahead,
I'm saying.
continue, man. You ain't
'Cause
making no sense to me.
I'm really doing 1, 2, 3 ABC. That's why in my community they understand completely. Now listen what I'm saying.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can't none of y'all make it. Y'all
Your
cannot
your
make it.
your community probably fell for the COVID-19 shot, got tested and took the shot. All three of them.
He ain't global, he's
Cause y'all
local, y'all.
pushing a global agenda.
He ain't global. He's local. Listen,
We
Greedy
still here.
Vegan
You
asked
see what
you a
I'm
simple
saying? That's
question,
what
right?
I got you, Maybach.
My
That's
fault.
what y'all pushing over there. A global agenda. The pandemic, this religion, the miseducation. That's what y'all pushing
Yeah.
on
We
with your
still here.
people. But let Maybach tap
Brother,
in.
you answered your own question. You said you don't believe in NASA, right? Greedy Vegan said, if you don't believe in NASA, where did you come up with this global stuff that you're talking? You couldn't
See,
answer that, brother.
listen, bro,
Again, you've been breakdancing up here. You've been like moving around like James Brown. You
listen, bro,
deflecting, awakening,
you're
asked you
emotional.
some logic questions. You never answered anything, bro.
It show you where you emotional at, bro. Because I already
I'm
broke down how
emotional
I
now.
feel now.
I'm
Yeah,
asking you a question. Now I'm
yeah.
emotional. This dude's a funny guy,
Because
man.
I already broke it down. I said I respond to NASA the same way I respond to the Bible. It's 50-50. It's half truth and it's half false. But your emotional ass want to go what's in your head and how you want me to be. But I am who I am, not who you
Yo,
want me to be, bro.
my guy,
So
Right,
you
you,
in
y'all.
your feelings
you,
because you
Y'all like
you,
to
can't
you,
even
hire
have
me.
an
Give me some money.
intellectual. You can't even talk intellectual with anybody up here, brother. You in your feelings from the time you got up on the panel. You've been emotional and in your feelings, my guy, and you got the nerve to be saying like all of this weird stuff you saying up here. Come on, my guy, man.
Okay, I got
Like,
I got a legitimate question. Global. Have you ever seen the Earth surface as a ball shape?
yeah, yeah.
And if you have, when did you see that? When you was in the airplane, was it a ball shape?
As a girl, this is what the ancients taught us. As a
What
Say it
ain't you?
again.
I'm going to grade school with y'all. What's a brother?
Hey, Global, your mic is kind of going in and out, man. You may
that's
have
that
to go
cricket
out and come
service he
back
got.
in.
That's that cricket service he's on. That's what's
Listen,
going
bro.
on.
Your mic
The,
going in and out, brother.
you can hear
Yeah,
me
because
now?
yeah, we can hear you now because global. If you've seen it, if you've seen a round shaped landmass, okay, I can understand that's your visual testimony. But when I've been in the airplane, I never seen a round shaped
I
ball
go
of Earth.
listen, bro. I know y'all speak. Listen, bro. I go with the ancient teachings, bro. So is a bro below. I gotta go to grade school with y'all though. So what's a bro that's the global?
Yeah, but that's not fair. Don't go with the ancient teachings. Go on what you told.
Bro,
I know I got you. You can go on ancient teachings sometimes, but what have you seen with your physical eyes?
Nothing.
The ancient teachings go with the flat plane, not no global shit. This global
Exactly.
shit is
Exactly.
recent, not ancient. So I don't
I
know
got you.
what
Right.
global
What?
is
Right. That's like my
talking
accent.
about.
That's right.
Because
I got
like
you,
we
OG.
shown him, the globe was invented in 1958. That's not ancient.
Correct.
Like you
So,
trying to
so that's
talk.
that's why I asked him, what have he seen with his eyes? Because we all been in airplanes and jets. So, and if you've been in the military, you've been up there in those airplanes. So, what have you seen with your natural eyes, global? That's what I want to know. I don't care about your personal research on as far as ancient information.
bro. I keep telling you that. I don't know what's wrong with y'all delusions. Y'all keep relapsing. Y'all keep on relapsing. I just told you at the beginning of this panel, bro, of this live stream. I don't do
God damn, this service
I
sucks.
can't hear the brother, man. I can't hear him, man.
You keep
you
going
ain't
in and out.
That's
Global,
what I
global.
He's
said.
What
in
have
the
You
you
was
seen?
going
sticks.
in and out. He
He's
went
in the
silent for
sticks.
a minute.
He's in the
y'all
wooded area. That's why.
y'all
Okay, did
listen.
anybody did anybody hear what he said? Because I'm trying to see, did
Hell
he see
no.
it with
Hell
his naked
no.
Hell
eyes?
no.
What did he see with his eyes? What did his eyes see?
Nothing. He can't. He didn't see nothing. A matter of fact, yo, local. Why does the astronauts land on the moon and not inside the moon?
Bro,
Hey,
you sound dumb.
I'm
What's
asking
the
you a
bro?
question. I'm asking you a
No, bro.
question, brother.
Because y'all keep on asking questions on top of my questions.
Listen,
That's
I'm
why we
asking a
got to
question. There is no dumb questions, my
no,
nigga. There is no
no,
dumb
I
questions.
said that you're asking questions on top of my questions. So you're creating chaos. No,
I'm
Okay,
creating
can he
chaos.
answer my question first and then he answer yours?
I keep asking questions,
You
bro.
killing them, Maybach.
What's the problem, bro?
I'm not going to disrespect. I don't disrespect people like that. I just want to know what have you seen with his
Bro,
eyes. Is that
what?
simple? That's
Question.
Hey, Global,
You
your
fade,
mic,
you fading in and out, Global. I can't hear
yeah,
your answer.
it keeps
Global.
sideways on the
You may have
Global
to
right
go
now.
out and come back, man. Go out and come back. It
Stop
links
standing
in, man.
sideways.
Yeah,
Facts.
the
Go out and come
frequency's
back in,
missing his
Global.
tower because you know he on a globe.
Global, go out and come back in, brother. We can't hear you. Mute your mic, please. Go out and come back in, man.
Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
I gotta leave, bro. I gotta leave, man.
All
I
right,
gotta go
man.
get some money.
We appreciate you, man.
Yeah,
You're
go
welcome to
get your
come back
go
up
study. Go
anytime,
get
man.
go
Oh,
go
come on,
study.
Global. You gotta answer that question though. What do you see with your eyes, man?
He running. He running.
Listen, bro. I asked my question, y'all ain't answering, and my money calling, so I gotta go. It's
He
that
All
simple.
right,
running. He
No,
brother. I'll
what you
running. He
see
catch you
with your
ducking that
next
eyes?
time.
smoke.
Did you see
He
a
ducking
round
that smoke.
ball or did you
He
see a
running.
flat? Did you?
He
I'm
running.
gonna
He
miss y'all,
running.
man.
He ducking that smoke. He
Oh
ran.
man, I can't believe that. Oh my God. I was trying to fight for Global too, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, I seen that. We seen that. I was in the chat like, yo, why is he trying to save him?
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to, because I believe in the creator, but I don't believe the earth is I don't believe the physical plane, the physical ground that we walk on I don't believe that's a globe. I believe the atmosphere might be a globe, but the physical thing that we walk on and live on, I don't believe that's a globe. No, I
Yo,
believe it's hills
awakening.
and mountains.
I'm
I believe
right.
it's hills and mountains.
Say it one more time, awakening, when you had broke it down. Cause you simplify it for like a lower than a fifth grader. When you broke it down, when you was I forgot who asked the question. It was like, yeah, you said to local, is it a globe or is it a plain sphere? And you broke it down. Say it one more time, brother, for me.
Oh yeah, no doubt, my nigga, and much respect to all of y'all too, as well as people in the chat. OG, I gotta keep saying that because that's my dog. You know,
Fact,
You already know,
fact.
family.
know,
I
like
appreciate you
real
coming
for
up, man.
real.
Made my day, man. Let you
Hmm.
know you put a smile on my face. That's all, awakening. You got it.
For real, man. Much love. But the thing is, like, man, he keep bringing up ancestors and all of this. Like, we've never depicted a globe. You know what I'm saying? We never done that because people understood light and sound. A lot of our history is so hidden, like, but that's the only way they can be in control or govern the mind. And he up here talking about we have to have governments. We have to have people governing our mind. No, it don't work like that. You can't be a sensei. I wish he will take that shit off his name. He just changed it to global sensei. But he needs to take that shit off his name. But it's because we used to do our own work. You know what I'm saying? We used to understand the mathematics of Earth. We understand the seasons of Earth. This is how we cultivate, plant, harvest when it's time to harvest. You know what I'm saying? This is how we brought up the zodiac wheel, just from understanding mathematics and the ruler, and now we have rulers over us because we don't understand the mathematics nowadays, So when I was bringing up the flat plane, which is called a dielectrical inertial plane, this is in all magnets. You see what I'm saying? Every technology that we have now communicates because of magnetism. Not no gravity, not no relativity, none of that shit. Everything everything that we use in technology to even have communication is because of the understanding of what electromagnetism is. Now, this is just a visible portion of our reality. If and OG, I like to show shit when I'm talking, but if we understood
Yes, sir.
electromagnetism and the little bit of portion that we have to understand the true meaning of Earth, we got so much more to learn. We got to learn gamma waves, X-rays, and these are frequencies in reality, which can be broken down into nethers, planes of existence. So they hide a lot of the shit from us to keep us in this prison, while we literally live in the prism, PRISM, of life, not prison, PRISON. The pre-son, which is Jesus. That, like, we got to get rid of all of that shit. So when I brought up a dielectrical inertial plane within a sphere, and it's not even just a sphere, it's electromagnetism. It's fields of magnetism. You see what I'm saying? That goes in a big circle and comes right back to the middle, the center, the core, the North Pole. Why we can even make compasses, why we can make the technology we use today. And the reason why I'm so passionate about my shit is because, man, I've helped so many people see this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I've helped people understand what a generator is, oscillators, the shit that they use against us. You know what I'm saying? Now they got us in fucking cities bundled all up. We got to pay, the power companies to generate our own power. We got to buy food from other people. You know what I'm saying? From grocery stores when we used to all plant, live, share. You know what I'm saying? We used to share. Now it's a doggy dog eat world. Dog is God. God is eating God. God is fighting the other God. You got the Muslim fighting the Christians. Like, it's all chaos. You know what I'm saying? So that's just why I'm so passionate about it. But when I brought up the electromagnetism, because just you can't hide this shit, my nigga. Every electromagnetism field creates a dielectrical inertial plane. Everyone, everything. That's the plane of existence we reside in. So yes, you are gonna have a sphere above, but even that sphere is in layers of density. This is how we can even send radio waves because we live in a medium. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? So that's the point. I can't break that down to global status,
Yeah, he don't
you
understand it,
know,
but yeah.
but
I
it's not taking.
appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, man.
Hell
You
yeah,
explained it
Maybach.
simple and plain for I don't want to disrespect nobody, but if you don't like you said, understand and overstand what you're saying, then that person's just not open to learning. And you basically said it so many times up here. And the brother didn't want to let you finish sometimes your thought. He just wanted to talk over people. And it's just like, bro, you came up here a week ago talking about you ready to cook people. You came with reasonable stuff. You asked some simple
Yeah,
questions.
I remember that. I
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I was trying to get him like he did. He did come up when nobody was around so me and him could talk.
Yeah, yeah.
But then
Well,
I'm
he said
glad he
he
came
said he
back.
wanted
And
you, and he wanted he who enlightens.
yeah,
Those are
my
the two
brother, he was
names.
enlightened. Shout out my
Correct.
nigga, he was
Correct.
enlightened.
Correct. That's the day you was at the pool hall and you let
Yes, sir.
brother Nasir manage the
Yes, sir. I
yeah.
remember that day.
Correct.
Yes, sir. And
Correct.
I told
That
him
was a dope
email
live
me,
too.
text me, call me, but
Yep.
we can
That was
have
a
a
dope live.
one-on-one and talk that globe earth, flat earth
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
You know
That
what
was
I
a dope
mean? And
live.
then my brother Awakening Minds tapped in and put a nail in his coffin. Shout out my nigga Awakening Mind. Along with all of us too.
Yo, and
You know?
I got to salute the brother Awakening, man. He got patience because the man was trying to disrespect. You see, he was trying to disrespect me too. I just laugh at it because when you defeating
And
somebody,
Maybach, I
that's
got
what
you,
they
brother.
do. Go ahead,
I
my
was
fault.
doing a little test earlier on the channel, right? Like I
Uh huh.
said, I was cutting people off and tapping in. But
Nah,
I
you
knew I
good.
had two believers on here,
Uh
and I knew I had three non-believers, or people were questioning the
huh. Uh huh.
information. So I knew that we was gonna outride them. So what I mean. Shout out to the family, man. What I
Yeah.
mean. I
Salute.
just wanted to let everybody get their thoughts out. Because like
Correct.
I said, I know my brother I am believed in religion. I know the brother Global Sensei, he was, still, and I knew we had three of us that, don't believe it. So I
Yeah.
just wanted to see how that worked, and it
Yeah.
worked out perfect. Then my
Correct.
brother, his
Correct.
awakening mind came and put the exclamation point on the motherfucker.
Correct.
Now you come
Correct.
to put the explanation. Greedy put the explanation, you know what I mean?
Correct. Correct.
But we keeping it respectful for the people who still believe.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? But go ahead, Maybach, you got
Nah,
it.
nah. You said it, man.
Yeah, I
Like I
just wanted to
said.
show, the little what we had going on when it was the brother I am, myself,
Yeah.
Greedy Vegan, Voodoo Child, and other brother. I was doing a
Yeah.
little test.
Correct. Correct.
Well,
Correct.
And see,
I am is still here. So,
Yes,
um,
sir.
and
and I don't
sometimes
disrespect nobody.
these conversations can
And we
get.
kept it respectful, brother. Nobody
Correct.
did disrespect, call out your name. We just told you our information and why we don't agree with religion anymore.
Correct. Correct.
But
Well,
go ahead,
listen,
my
I
nigga
didn't
Greedy
even,
wanted to tap in and give it to I am.
but I didn't even mention religion. I mentioned I don't have a problem with religion, depending on what religion it is. But there's someone there's someone greater than you in me, and so I call that the creator of heaven and earth. So
And I
I
call
mean,
it my
if you want to
mother and
call
my
that,
father. But go ahead, you tap in.
I got you. I can call it my mother and father, but then at the end of the day, they're gone. So who's greater than them when they're gone?
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick.
You
I
see
am.
that? You see that?
Let me ask you a question real quick. So I understand you keep bringing up the creator and how you feel about that. Obviously, if you observe nature, you know that we can't make a tree, we can't make fire, water, the land, wind, shit like that. So are you saying that the Bible comes from the creator?
Right.
I'm saying that the creator didn't write any Bibles per se. He wrote the Ten Commandments. That's it. That's the only thing I can remember him writing. But even that was commanded to be written by man.
Yeah,
So
but
all these
remix.
books,
Okay, so
are written by men at the end of the day.
but these men are claiming that they're inspired by the so-called creator when they're inspired by the God that was created to be uplifted in the book. You see what I'm saying? It has nothing to really do with the true creator. This is the God that set the script for these people who are so-called governed mantles, governed minds right now.
Well,
You see what I'm
no,
saying?
I don't see it that way because it's like if
Okay.
your mother have a
No, 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 no,
have
no.
a
Stay within the book. We're not
I am.
going
I'm about to.
outside of
I'm about to.
reality.
You ain't hear me out. So you jumping the gun.
But you
If
brought
my
up
mother,
mother. You brought up my mother. My
cause
mother is not
well,
in the
not
book.
your mother personally, bro. Come on. If a
No, I don't
woman,
mean like my mother,
hold on, hold
but
on,
you
hold on.
brought up
I'm
the
about to
word
explain to
mother.
you.
Hold on, hold on, hold
So
on.
you,
I just want to give clarity. I
bro.
believe in nature. I believe in the
Mhm.
things that I observe daily. When we come to a book saying that God created man first and then created a woman, that makes no sense. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying? When we talk about people walking on water, when we're talking about serpents or
bro.
snakes talking,
Hold on. I
no,
told you
no,
what.
no. I just want to give clarity to my question, my nigga.
No, because
Just
you're not giving clarity. Because I don't deal
I
with.
can't give clarity if you're talking. So just let
How
me
you gonna
get.
give clarity when I don't even deal
Hey,
with
my nigga, my
Christianity?
nigga, my nigga. Just real quick. Just let me just clarify what I'm saying, my dog. And me and you can go back and forth. I'm no disrespect.
How we gonna go back and forth if you think I'm saying something that I'm not saying?
I can't finish my point, my nigga. I brought the question up to you. I am.
Okay. What's your
So
question?
just real quick. All I'm asking you is that are you saying that the creator of this plane, this earth, these trees, these people, love, are you saying that creator also created the Bible? That's my question.
What do you mean created the Bible? You talking about created the people who wrote the Bible? Who wrote the Bible?
No, I didn't
Or
ask
what?
that. I didn't ask that. The
Well, I
book is
already
called.
answered that.
Oh,
I
so
told
so
you.
so so you don't believe the Bible has anything to do or came from the creator?
No, I didn't say that. I
No,
told you
I'm
what I said.
asking. I don't know you,
I'm about
dog.
to
I don't know
reiterate.
you.
I already responded, but I'm gonna reiterate it because you obviously didn't hear an order
Exactly. That's why I'm asking a question
so
for
let me answer.
clarity.
So let me answer it again. The only thing the creator wrote that I can remember is the Ten Commandments. But he
How did he
told,
write? How did
let me
he
finish.
write the Ten
But
Commandments?
Moses,
You can't say the creator wrote. The creator had a pen and paper. What do you mean? That's my point. What do you mean he wrote the Ten Commandments?
okay, again, you asked me a question. You didn't go on. Now you asking me another question. Let me deal with the first question first. The creator wrote the Ten Commandments,
Stop. I
but
can't let you go any further. How
oh
did he
my
write?
God, man. How can
How
you
did he
ask me a
write?
question
But you
and then don't
can't
let me
say
answer it?
that though. That's my point. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to my nigga, but stop saying
I
the
don't care about
creator
disrespect,
wrote.
man. I don't even care about that. That's stupid stuff. I'm saying, I'm trying to answer your question. You asked me,
But you can't say he wrote, my nigga. I can't let you say
I
one plus
can't
one
say
equals
that. Why
three.
not? Okay, let me. That's how come I was trying to give you an example of a mother and father. If a mother and father leaves me a biography of their life, then hey, I may agree with it or I may not agree with it. So the Hebrew Bible, that's only dealing with the Old Testament, then that would be a record of my history and ancestors. So people don't have to accept that, or they can, but I can accept it because it's coming from my people. So why would I disbelieve what my people say above what you or above what somebody else say about my people? No, I'm gonna take what my people said about what they said that the creator said to them.
So you
have the
basically Old
go
Testament
ahead, Greedy.
Israelite.
Go ahead, Greedy. I'm here. So go ahead.
So you basically you're an Old Testament Israelite.
I'm only dealing with the Old Testament because that's our literature. The Christianity, that's not our literature. We didn't mention nothing about no Jesus, Paul, Peter. That's not our literature. So I don't deal with that. So if
No,
you ask me questions about that, you asking the wrong person.
listen to me. I'm with you because I used to be there. I used to be there. Like I was an Israelite before. I understand what you're saying when it comes to the New Testament because I understand that the New Testament is the book of Christianity, and the New Testament and the Old Testament are two different books. I understand. I'm with you there,
Yeah, and
right?
it was written in two different time zones,
Right.
and they
Two
over
different
500 to 1,000 years apart when it comes to their writing. So I don't even deal with that Jesus stuff. So people walking on water, I don't know nothing about that because that's not in my book.
I get you. I get you. So, but you actually do believe that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the patriarchs of the old covenant, are your literal bloodline ancestors.
Of course, that's just like if my grandmother and grandfather and great great grandfather leave a will for me. Okay, that's the will. I mean, what I'm gonna do about it? It was written before I was even born.
I mean, I'm with you because I'm telling you,
If
I
they
was
leave me in a state or a trust,
listen to me.
I
Now
mean,
listen
what can
to
I do about
me.
that?
I'm just chopping it up with you because I was
No,
there
no,
when
we good,
you
we good, we good. I ain't mad at nobody.
yeah.
We good. I'm just trying to, elaborate. Like, if somebody leave you a trust, but it was your great great grandfather who left you this trust through your father, hey, it's yours, regardless of whether you believe he existed or not. It's still yours.
Right. So you're mentally, and I'm gonna say this respectfully, but you're mentally, I wouldn't call it stuck, but you're at a standstill in like I say, I'm saying this respectfully, brother,
I'll say what you got to say. No,
progress-
you good, you good. I don't
of,
take that stuff personal like that.
of progressing and growing and elevating mentally because you're
No, 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 no. I still can progress and grow. This, if your grandfather leave your great great grandfather leave you 1,000 acres, that don't mean you got to stay at 1,000 acres. You can always use your money to get another 1,000 acres. So no, I'm not at a standstill. I'm not stuck.
no, what I'm saying mentally as far as your heritage, your culture, your lineage of who you are, it'll never come to fruition, or you will be standing and waiting on it to actually come to fruition until it comes to fruition as your prophet said, as when the true children of Israel return back to the land that was given to their forefathers. Do you agree with that?
Okay, but that's anybody. If the Chinese was taken from their land, they're not going to have their land back until they go back to their land and take it over, or have some type of diplomacy or stuff going on with the other nations, and they accept them back and allow them to go back to their homeland, and then they give them retribution or restoration or restitution or reparations. That's
See, the
anybody.
difference
That
is,
happens. That happens even in this day and time.
but no, the difference is that the timing of you, according to the prophets in your story in your people, it's when the prophecies shall be fulfilled, right?
Good point,
But that
Greedy.
this is what I'm saying. The prophecies will be fulfilled when we, as Hebrews and Israelites and Jews, do what we're supposed to do. It's not going to be fulfilled until then. So I'm
Now,
not waiting for Jesus to come out of the sky and do anything for us.
right.
Y'all
So
been
so
talking to those crazy religious people that y'all talking about. I don't think like that.
no, but you kind of in the same paradigm because even though you're
Okay,
not
well,
waiting.
explain yourself when you say I'm in the same paradigm, because I don't see myself in the same paradigm. I just told you I'm not waiting for Jesus to come and save us. So
No, you're not.
how in the world I'm in the same paradigm as them?
You're not waiting on Jesus to come and save you, but you're kind of banking and waiting on a good percentage or the bulk of your people to get in line and start walking in that Torah.
Bro, okay, let me give you an example. Until so-called black people in America came together and fought for stupid civil rights, there was nothing going on. They had to fight for it. So until enough of my people come together as a group and united, then we're not going to get anything either. So what's wrong with that?
It's like you're trying to make things equivalent that's not equivalent, bro. Like you said, the people in America, these were physical fights going on. It didn't have anything to do with no God bringing some wars on them, bro. This was physical
Right.
fights that was going
Well,
on,
you
bro.
can say that. You can say it wasn't God all you want, but there still was wars, right?
Yeah, it was wars, but it had something to do with the might and the power of the people. The might and the
Okay,
power
so
of some people
I
is the
got you.
people
So
that
same
depend
thing
on
with
them.
me. So if my people do what they supposed to do, you don't. I can play around with that. We don't have to say the word God, but if I do what I'm supposed to do as a human being, as a person, then I can win.
But our people didn't do anything according to no Torah or no God or nothing. They still fought and won civil war.
No. You're saying that. Okay, then that's fine. That's your history. But according to my history, it do got something to do with God and the Torah and the Tanakh or the Old Testament or the covenant. It do. But you don't have to say that because that might not be your history. I don't
That's
got a
what I'm
problem. But Chinese history is not the same as Arabian history. I got that.
Yeah, that's what I'm explaining to you, bro. Like your history is like it's all predicated on what's written in that book, and for you to believe that, then that's going to be what
Everybody's history is retained on based upon what their personal historians have said. That don't make Israelites any different. Our history is based upon our people's writings. Egyptians' history is based upon the Egyptians' writings. What's the difference? It's the same thing. You
How
make
do
it seem
you
like we're
know
doing
that?
something. You
How
make it
do
seem like we're
you
doing something inordinate or ungodly.
how do you know that you're in Hebrew? Like these people in the
What?
Old Testaments was talking about you right now, your lineage, you.
How do I know I'm an Israelite?
Yeah, or Hebrew. How are you tying yourself back to these stories that was so-called inspired by men?
right.
That what the scriptures was inspired or commanded. It's just history. It's history. It's like if you go through something and then you write down what you went through, that's not necessarily a wrong thing to do.
How are
I
you
mean, I don't
tying
see the
yourself back to that? How do you know that you're part of the tribes of Israel or that you're in Hebrew? How do you know that?
said that we're witnesses of them. We're witnesses of this information. All right. Then two, you got ancestors telling you who you are. And then you got three, you got the confirmation of the spirit of the most high and just historical events. So there's many ways.
Wait, wait,
There's
wait. You
many,
call
there's not
yourself,
just
hold on. You call yourself I am.
yeah.
So there's a most high above I am everything.
Okay, what's your question?
So my question is, you call yourself I am. That's the
Right.
so-called name of God. I am above everything. So
Okay, it ain't the so-called, it is the name of our God, but go ahead.
from the biblical scriptures, which is called I am. Just
Right.
by you pronouncing that, you're literally saying that I am the God. I am the one who has to choose this right or wrong. I am the one who's have to teach self. Why are you going back to these scriptures and political shit? How do you
Mhm.
even tie yourself to the Hebrews? That's what
That's
I'm
like
trying to
asking me,
ask you.
how do I tie myself to hip hop? I didn't
I didn't
write the
ask you that.
books.
I didn't ask you that.
I'm
I asked
I'm
you.
giving you your
So
answer, sir.
I know. So just calm down for a second, my brother. Me and
I'm
you just
calm. I'm
having a
very calm.
dialogue.
Believe you me, there's not gonna be
Yeah, I
no
mean,
wrong.
I can say I'm
I'm calm.
calm. I can yell it. I can scream. I
I'm
can
not yelling
punch a
at
nigga
you.
in the face
I
and
ain't
say
calling you out
I'm
your name.
calm.
I'm not gonna call
So
you out
just
your name or
listen.
nothing.
Listen.
Come
Of
on, I'm
course
listening.
not.
I'm
Of course
listening.
not.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. So this is my point, my nigga. You can't separate the Old Testament from the New Testament. In the
Why are you
Old
telling
Testament,
me what I
listen,
can't
listen,
do?
listen, listen,
Wait
my
a
man.
minute. What?
Listen,
I,
bro.
I'm
Listen, bro.
listening, but you telling me
Listen.
what I can't
Listen,
do.
my nigga. Listen, listen.
All right, nigga. Come
In the
on.
Old Testament, God created so-called Adam, then created Eve. Eve sinned.
Why are you telling me my
Listen,
story? I know the
listen,
story,
bro.
bro.
Listen, bro. Eve sinned in the Bible. Because of her sin, the so-called chronicles or sacred text was written to prophesy someone who was going to come and save you, which that savior came about in the New Testament.
No,
He
it did not.
already
You
came.
can't tell me you trying to tell me
My
my
nigga.
ancestor's
So,
story. Why would I listen to
my
you?
nigga, when
You
you
got our
open,
story
let me
wrong,
ask
bro.
you this: when you open the
That's
Bible,
stupid.
when you open the Bible, is there an Old Testament and a New Testament?
When I open the Hebrew Bible, there is no New Testament, sir.
Okay,
And when
so listen
when
now.
you hold on, and when you look at the original Septuagint, it didn't have no New Testament to it. So
I
stop
know,
asking me
my
stupid
nigga. I
stuff,
know who.
man.
I'm not asking you stupid stuff. You just don't get it yet. I know who
No, you
Josephus is,
don't get
bro.
it. I'm
Listen,
answering
my
your
nigga. Listen,
questions,
my nigga. I
but
know who Josephus
you
was.
trying to pollute
Man,
did you
you're running,
hold
bro.
on,
You're
brother, but you're
running.
trying to pollute my history. Don't do
You're
that.
running. I'm clearly not polluting
I
your
don't
history.
run for
So
people like you
let's
all,
go back
man.
to
I'm
his
not that
story.
guy. I'm not global census or
Here
whatever.
you
I'm
go,
not
bro.
him.
You just talking, bro. You're not trying to
Okay, I'm
understand.
listening.
Okay,
I don't want
okay,
to understand
okay.
you because you ain't
So
saying
in
anything that's important.
stop it. You tripping. In the beginning, God created so-called Adam, and then he created Eve, right? Eve sinned in the Bible, which condemns all mankind, condemned all tribes. I'm just talking to you from the Old Testament point of view. Who recouped it for your sins?
Who did what?
Who recouped for your sins? Who's your savior? Why are we waiting on a God to save us now? Why are we in this
I
position
never
we in?
said I was waiting. See, that's your concept of what you're reading about my history. You don't know my history, so you trying to
So
understand my history.
God didn't kick Adam and Eve out the garden.
That wasn't your question though. You said
So
who do
you're
you
not
go
trying to
to?
listen to me, my nigga. Now
I'm
I've
listening to you.
separated the
You won't
Bible.
let me
I've
say
separated
anything.
the left hand
I'm just
side of the Bible from
you
the
asked
right
me a
hand side of
question.
the Bible. I
You just
complete,
asked me
my nigga.
bro, you just asked me a
I
question.
asked you. I asked you.
Ask your question
You're
again
all
then.
perfect. You're all perfect. God created
Mm-hmm.
Adam and then created Eve, which is crazy. But Eve sinned in the Bible, and because of her sin, and she was kicked out of righteousness or the Garden of Eden, is the reason why we're going to tribulation now. It's the reason why you don't have your so-called land that your ancestors
That's
left
not
in a
true. You
will.
don't know what you're talking about. You don't know the
My
story.
nigga,
You don't
I
know my
don't know what I'm
history.
talking
If
about.
my ancestors left me the history and I know the history, but you are outsider who trying to
Okay,
look
so
in
tell
to
me the
figure out the
history right
history,
now. Tell me
you
your
don't even know
history
how to
right now.
tell the story correct.
Tell,
That's not the
you
true story.
tripping, bro. You tripping. So Eve then the
How am I
sin.
tripping? You're not even a
Eve
Hebrew.
then the sin in the
That's like me
Eve
telling
then,
you tripping.
because
If
I'm
you
not a Hebrew is why I can talk of this.
you
Because
don't know
you're
the
a
truth
Hebrew, you have
then.
to
If you're
follow the
not a
script.
Hebrew, bro, listen, if you're not a Hebrew,
Because
how
I'm
do you
not a
know the
Hebrew, I can
history?
talk about this shit, my
You
nigga.
can't talk about somebody
Because
else's
you
history better
are a
than them.
Hebrew, you have to follow the script. You have to go against your
You
own
don't know
goddamn
the
senses.
script. You don't even know the script. You just got through saying that the reason
My
why
nigga,
we're
stop it,
dealing
my
with what we're
nigga.
dealing with is because of Eve.
I clearly explained to you
Yeah,
that
I
I
know.
know the script.
You
All
don't know
right,
the
I
script. You just
clearly
got through
explained it to it.
saying
So
that Eve. Hold on, brother. Slow down. You just said that because of what Adam's wife did, this is why we're going through what we're going through. That's a lie. You don't even know what you're talking about. The reason why the Israelites are going through what they're going through is because of their sins when they came up out of Egypt and they got their own land and eventually they went off course. And it has nothing to do with what Eve did. Man, you
it
are
has
messed up.
everything to do with Eve, then,
No,
my
it does
nigga,
not.
because they were placed in a perfect situation, my nigga. They were placed with everything they would ever
You
need.
don't know
They
what
don't
you're
even,
talking about
bruh,
because they was placed in another perfect situation after Eve had sinned. They were placed in Jerusalem. That was another perfect situation that the Most High started. He restarted. It was a reset. There's
why
been
would the
several
Most High
resets.
even need a
You don't even
restart
know what you're talking
if
about.
he created everything perfect and Eve sinned by eating the fruit from the tree? You're telling me this isn't what your story is?
Again, you is different resets, and you not qualified to even talk to.
I
I mean, teach
I
me
am
because you're
qualified
not a
because I'm
Hebrew.
talking to
You're
you
not a
right
Hebrew.
now.
You're not qualified to teach me.
I'm qualified because I'm talking to
You're
you
not
right now.
qualified. You may be qualified to
Listen to
teach
me.
engineering, but
You
you're not
are Hebrew,
qualified to teach
my
the
nigga.
Hebrew
You're
history.
tripping, my
You're
nigga.
not even a
My
Hebrew.
nigga, you are tripping,
Why
my
would I
nigga.
listen to a person? Why would I listen to a Chinese
Because
teach me? Hold on, bro. Let
I
me ask you a
know your
question. Let me
book
ask you a
more than
question. Let me
you
ask you a
know
question.
your book.
Why would I listen to a Chinese person teach me about my ancestors'
You
history?
love bringing up
That would be
other
stupid.
things that has nothing to do with your
I'd rather
Bible.
listen to my
You love
Hebrew
going off
scholars
script.
than
You're
some
supposed to follow
Chinese
your Hebrew
scholars.
script. This is why motherfuckers are now bombing fucking Iran, innocent people, you know, for the same bullshit ass script. Talking about we need to get back our land and
Well,
expand
that's fine. You can
Israel.
call it
That's the
bullshit
same shit.
because
That's
you
the
don't
same bullshit.
understand
That's what
it.
they're following. They're
That's
following the
fine.
same bullshit you following.
Okay, but your people
So
don't
I
even
made
got any land to
my nigga, I
claim.
made
What?
my point clearly, my nigga. You're saying that you are part
I'm
of
not
God's
your
chosen
nigga.
people. You saying that you're part of God's chosen people.
Yeah.
right? And you're supposed to be
Yep.
retaining your land. This is what the same Jews are doing right now. They're
So
trying to
what?
retain the land. You
So
know,
what? They
nigga,
did that with
innocent
America.
people are
Listen,
dying
listen,
for this
listen,
dumb shit.
listen,
What do you mean?
listen,
So
man.
what?
Listen, because you think you're very intelligent, and you may be in your area of
You
expertise, but in
can't
this,
tell me
hold
if
on,
I'm
hold on.
intelligent or not.
But in
You
this,
can't
but
tell
in
me
this,
if I'm intelligent or not, my
not in
nigga.
this expertise, you're not, because they took over here in America too. They used the same analogy to say we're the chosen people. We're
Yes,
taking
the
over
same
America.
book that you follow. That's the point I'm trying to fucking make to you. It's
That's
a
where you're
book, my
lying.
nigga.
They
It's
don't.
a fairy tale, my nigga. It's a
Again,
fucking fairy tale.
again, they use the New Testament to get to get this
Oh
country. You
my
don't even know what you're
God,
talking
bro.
about.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. You
Okay,
don't know what you're talking about.
that's
Soon
fine.
you will, though. I've
That's
talked to
fine.
many people like you
You're
before,
not a
and soon
Hebrew,
they
so
get it.
I don't take my constructive criticism from
Exactly,
you.
my nigga. Listen, I
So
am
that's
not a
fine.
Hebrew. Listen,
That's
I am
fine.
not. Listen, I am not a Hebrew. Is the reason why I can talk to you like this. You're in Hebrew, so you have to fucking follow the script.
I don't mind following my parents. They says keep the 10 Commandments. What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
I
niggas
don't
ain't
see.
about to.
So the Ten Commandments said, "Thou
Hold on,
shalt
sir.
not
Hold on.
kill."
What's
The Ten
wrong with?
Commandments,
Hold on. Let me
the
finish.
Ten
Let me finish.
Commandments said,
Let
"Thou
me
shalt
say
not
something.
kill."
Let me say
The
something.
Ten
What's
Commandments
wrong?
said, "Thou shalt not kill." Right?
And I don't murder people either. And I don't murder people.
Okay, but
But
your
I will
God
kill
did. But
someone
your God murdered
if
people.
I need
So
to.
your God told them, do not murder, do not steal. Your God has stolen land. Your God has killed
He
innocent
didn't.
fucking
That's
people.
not true,
What
man.
fucking Ten
You don't
Commandments?
even know the story. You just a blasphemer against
I'm
the
a
truth. That's all.
blasphemer. I'm a
Against the
heretic.
truth.
I'm a heretic.
No, not a heretic. You a speaker of evil. You speaking evil against the truth.
Hey,
You
my
don't even
people out
know it.
there. Hey, my people out there. I love y'all. This is why I'm so passionate. The book is bullshit. It
Yeah, that's
divides us.
cool. That's
It
fine.
divides us. It divides us. We love each
I'm
other.
not
We
you.
share.
So we
We
supposed to be
teach.
divided,
I
sir.
tell you what I
We
know.
supposed
I
to be
tell you
divided.
what
I'm
I
not
know.
you.
I tell you what I know, and you go out there and research it.
What's wrong with being divided?
Once you prove
Let me
that
ask you a
I'm not even
question. Let me
talking
ask
to
you a
you, my
question.
nigga. I'm not even talking to you.
Well, then why are you
I'm not
talking?
talking to you no more, my nigga. I'm not talking to you no more. I don't need a God, my nigga. My people, the love I
All right.
share is that
We're gonna
type
see
of
how
God.
far you get with
Listen,
that.
listen, bro.
That's
Listen.
why the white man
Listen,
gonna
listen, my
dominate you
nigga. Listen. Ain't
forever because you
come
don't
on, my
believe in
nigga. Come
God.
on, stop that. Stop that.
You don't
None of
even
that
believe in the
cement.
creator,
Bro,
so
none
he
of
will
that shit believe.
dominate you
None of that. No, no,
and
no,
your
no, 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 no,
descendants
no.
forever.
No, 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 no. I believe in a creator and a conceiver. That creator and conceiver don't need a fucking book. Shout out to my nigga bro Sanchez. You don't need a
You need a
fucking
book though.
you
You
don't
need a
even
book
need
though.
you don't need to
But
chop
you
down
need a book
you
though.
don't
He
need to
don't need a
chop
book.
down trees to deliver a fucking message when you have a fucking mind of your
Okay, so
own.
how did you
That's
go to
I
engineering
am.
school?
Bro, I'm
How
not
did you go
talking
to
to you, my
engineering
nigga.
school? If you're
I'm
so
not
smart
talking to
about
you no
books,
more, bro. I'm
all
not
the
talking to you.
engineers
My nigga,
held
I ain't
books.
talking to you no more, my nigga. You don't even you
I'm
ain't you
talking to
I'm
you
not
though,
talking to you no
because
more,
you're
my nigga. But
running. You're
yeah,
not
but
talking
you're
to me
being
because you're running.
disrespectful. I can
You're
match you at
running.
that
I'm not
level. I
disrespectful. I
can
didn't call
match
you
you at
out your
that level,
name.
but I ain't
I'm
even
not
talking to you no
disrespectful.
more.
I ain't
I
never
ain't
been
even talking to
disrespectful
you
to
no
you.
more. My people
I
out there
know because you're
listening. My
running. You
people out
full
there
of fear.
listening. My people out
You
there
full of
listening.
fear and weakness, man. That's why
That
you're
book is
running. You
decisive,
don't
my
want to
people.
talk to me because
We
you're
love
fearful.
each other. We share shit. If
You
I got a
don't love. You
fucking
don't love
million
people,
dollars, I'm
man.
giving you some. I'm teaching what I know. I give you what I know. If you don't believe it, you research it and you come back and tell me, motherfucker, you was right. And then we move
No,
forward.
they gonna say,
We
motherfucker, you was
teach. We
wrong.
preach.
That's what they
We
gonna
don't
say.
go around killing people, taking their lands, slaughtering babies. We don't
You
do
don't
none of
go
that
around
shit, my
killing
people.
people. What do you
I ain't
mean you
talking to
don't?
you, bro. I ain't
Hold
talking to
on, you
you,
don't
my
kill
nigga.
people?
I'm talking
Your
to the
people don't
chat.
kill people?
I'm talking to the
Your
chat, my
people
nigga. I
kill
ain't
your
talking to
people,
you.
man.
I ain't talking to you.
I ain't think
That
so.
book is fucking destroying us. It
So now
takes
he
us
done
away
ran
from
from talking to
nature.
me.
It
He's
takes us
talking to the
away
chat.
from nature. Truth. When we
That's crazy, man.
shared about each other. All the shit they using against us, all the shit they using against us is the same fucking shit we can observe and experiment and do for ourselves and
Who is
teach
using
and
something
love each
against
other.
you?
Not no fucking book. Not no God creating a
Sin is
million
being used
people.
against
Not
you.
no
Your
God
sins.
creating a million people, then talking about these are my chosen few. These are my nigga. If you the almost powerful, why the fuck would you even created this bullshit? You're not here for no fucking book. You are the
You think you're
script.
smarter
You
than the
write your
creator?
own history. You are
You're
the
full of
I am.
arrogance, man.
You are the I am, my
You're full
people.
of
Not
arrogance.
this
That's
nigga
why
up here talking about I am.
you think you're
You are
above the
the I
creator.
am.
Who is
You
the
make the
creator then?
choice. You
Hold on. If you
choose
know so
right or
much, who
wrong.
is the creator?
You
Who is the
you
creator?
elevate self.
Who is
You
the
are the
creator, man?
sensei. You, my
Who is the
people.
creator?
Not no fucking book.
All right, so man is the creator. That's why the white man dominate y'all, because you think you the creator. You don't got
What's the
nothing
creator's
above.
name? You said the creator name is I am. Say I am. Say I am, nigga.
You think you
Say
the
I am,
creator.
my
That's what
nigga.
you just
Say I
said.
am. Then Jesus told you that ye are gods. Then all y'all motherfuckers preach that ye are gods. That's what I
Jesus is the
am
white
means, my
man.
nigga. You
So why
dumb
you
as
quoting
fuck.
what the
Talk
white?
about I
That's
am. I
that's
am as
proof that the
God.
white
Some
man
some
dominates you
some
because you quoting
sky
what the
daddy
white
name.
man.
I
You
am is
quoting what
you,
the
my
white
nigga.
man
Say
said.
it. Say I am.
You quoting
Say
what the
I
white
am.
man said to you.
Say I am. Say I am. I am
Yeah.
motherfucker controller of this situation that I'm in. I am the motherfucker that's gonna fix this shit. I
You're not
am the
gonna fix
motherfucker that's gonna
anything.
love.
You're too
I
weak.
am the motherfucker that choose good over evil. I am
You
the
don't even know what
motherfucker.
good and evil
You don't know
is.
what that shit is, nigga. You need to
You don't
shut
even
up
know
and
what good and
listen,
evil
nigga.
is. You just
You
got to
know? But
denouncing the
I'm
book that
done
tells
now.
you.
I'm done
You
now, bro.
denounce the book
Much
that
love to
tells
the
you what's
chat.
good.
Much love to OG.
You
I'm still
denounce
here.
the book that tells you what
Man,
good and
fuck
evil
that book,
is.
nigga. Fuck that book. Write your own
How you
scriptures,
know?
nigga.
How you gonna know? Tell me, how you gonna know what good and evil is if you denounce the book that tells you what good and evil is? What good and evil is, you denounce that book that tells you that. You're not as smart as you think you are, as you think you are. I'll tell you that. Stay in your lane. Yeah, you should be quiet. Don't talk no more. I thought we was having a discussion. You went and ran off to talking to the chat. What type of crap is that? I'm not global census. I don't run from you all, man. Yeah, you need to be quiet. Hush your mouth. Engineers. Okay. Who can't go to school and get an engineer degree? Wow. What BD do? But you don't understand that book. You got an engineer degree, which means you got a level of a doctor's degree, correct? And you still don't understand the book. Have mercy. This man said we're in the situation. The Israelites is in the situation they're in because of Adam's wife. No, that was years ago, before Israel was even born. Israelites are in the situation because of their sins, not because of their ancient ancestors' sins. Get for real. He said he for good, evil and good. What is evil? Murdering people, unjustified killing, homosexuality, adultery, sleeping with another man's, AKA sleeping with another man's wife, coveting another man's goods. Those are sins. And if you're doing any of those things, how you love me? Denouncing the Most High, the God of Israel. That's one of the first commandments. I'm the Lord thy God that brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. So how you for good when you're going against good? The Most High is good. The God of Israel is good. Get for real, man. Get back on. If you want, you're right. Stay quiet because you do not know what you're talking about. And then you ask people questions you don't even want to hear the answers. You just want to constantly just keep over talking them and asking 20 questions after another 20 questions. Then you respectfully playing that little game. Oh, respectfully. How you being respectful? You asked me a question and then don't even want me to answer the question? Man, where y'all at, man? Where y'all come from? You're not no American Indians. You wasn't here since the beginning of time. That ain't what history teach. You're not no American Indians or no Native Americans. We all come from Adam. The whole world knows this. Anybody that read the book knows this. You just don't like what the book say, so you go against it. I would do the same thing if I didn't like what it say. I would go against it too if I didn't like what it say. When you were at Awakening Minds, you done ran off. You scared? You're not as smart as you thought, huh? Where you at with your knowledge? Stick to engineering, man. Stop trying to be a preacher and a teacher of the scriptures. That's not your lane. Stop hating on the creator, man. Stop hating on God, man. You can't control God, so you mad at him. You don't want no rulership, no government, so you mad. How's a man gonna live on his earth without government and governance? Even if he governed himself, that's still a form of a government. And then if there's more people on the earth, how he just gonna be just governing himself? No, you part of a society now. That society got to be governed by righteousness. People who hate government is the devil. I'm talking about general. If you just hate government in and of itself, you a demon. What type of world and society you gonna live in with no government? You at least should have said, well, I don't believe in unrighteous government. That would have made more sense. If you believe in righteous government, that's who wouldn't be for that? We're trying to act super smart, like you're just super smart about, like you're smart about everything. You're not smart about everything. King Solomon knew a whole lot, but he didn't know everything. Man, hold on, man. Why do these people hate the creator, God, the Almighty? But yet they got their own rules. You don't want nobody violating your rules, but you want to violate the Most High's rules. What? What is this going on, man? It's wrong for government. We don't need government. You do need government. You got government. You want rules. You don't want people violating you, but it's wrong for the Most High to have his rules. You hate the I am for having his rules, but you want your own rules when it comes to how people deal with you and treat you. That's right. Keep on running. Thought you had a Christian on this panel, didn't you? I'm not a Christian. No. Should I say I'm not a follower of Jesus? Yeah, we're not a follower of Jesus to Mary. That's y'all. That's you all. You've been debating those people. You've been dealing with those people. We don't deal with that. We're not waiting for Jesus to come back. Y'all at? Y'all done ran away?
Hey, real quick, my brother. Hey, shout out to everybody on the line, man. Got my nigga smoke signals, awakening mind, and them dropped off. I was talking to a 30-year friend on the phone. Yeah, hey, I muted you, my brother. Go ahead. Have a good day, man. Thank you for checking on me. Much love to you and the family. I definitely keep in touch, my brother.
All I heard was real quick, and then I ain't hear nothing.
Yeah, I muted you up because I'm on a live stream, brother.
My bad.
Now you good, family. Like I said, I keep in touch, good brother. Respect to you and the family, bro. Thank you for keeping in touch.
Same.
Yeah, everybody, my bad. I had a phone call. I didn't know my brother. I am a 30-year friend was checking up on me, man. What's good, Smoke? How you doing, brother? Do a mic check, Smoke. Yeah, this man, we had one going on here today. Let me shout out the chat real quick. Shout out to
Mike Chick, Mike Chick.
Loud and clear, brother. How you doing today? Loud and clear. Can you hear me, Smoke? You can unmute. Mic check, mic check. Y'all still hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all hear me. Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, we hear you.
Mike Chick, Mike Chick.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, Smoke. I am. Thank you for confirming. Yeah.
Mike
And
Chick,
now I didn't
Mike
fall.
Chick.
Can you hear me, Smoke? Smoke. Go ahead, say something, Smoke. I don't think smoke signals can hear me. I am. Unmute, please.
Yeah, I can hear both of y'all. Yep, I can hear both of y'all.
Smoke, can you hear me? You may have to go out and come back in, Smoke.
Mike Chick, Mike Chick.
I hear you, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
Mike Chick, Mike Chick.
Smoke signals. Smoke. Yeah, I don't know if that was Smoke. He left off. He may have to come back. But yeah, everybody, I'm glad y'all heard me. He can't hear us. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Let me shout out the chat real quick. Dennis Altering, Charles Johnson, my brother Najee Skates, L. Boreal, JJ, my JJ the Enlightened One, my sister Jules Frosty, Ben over Beach, whatever. Welcome Junebug, my brother T. Wriggles, Emperor's God is Nami. Who else came in? My brother I Am on the panel, Poison Puppet. Mac V Productions, my brother Enemy Public. My brother Mouthpiece. Appreciate everybody that tapped in, man. Everybody that tapped in. We had good discussions today about religion, creator. You know, I did want to go back to this video right here that I was showing. Where's that? We never got to finish it. So we're going to listen to Tucker Carlson.
Your last chance to
real
disappear
quick.
summer
And links in the chat. Come on back up, my nigga Smoke. Oh, fucking mama, nigga Smoke. Here we go. Mic check, mic spec. You can undo your mic, Smoke.
Oh, gee. Big dog Philly.
Yes, sir.
The reason, one of the reasons, it's not the only reason, but one of the reasons why I say there's a creator, there's a God, because if there wasn't, then the Caucasians couldn't have overthrew the indigenous peoples around the earth, or the people who was in those lands before they got there, however you want to call it. They couldn't have
So you
overthrown the
basically
Israelite.
said God allowed it. That's why it happened.
No, that's a whole other subject. I'm saying proof that there's someone above me and above you is the proof of that is we got overthrown by foreigners.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, brother. But you can
And tell
take
me why. Tell me why you say that. Because if you're the greatest, how are you getting overthrown if you're the greatest? There must be somebody greater than you that allowed your enemies to overthrow you.
Yeah, nah, I definitely don't believe that, brother.
Tell me why. Because I don't
Because
understand why you don't believe that.
we allowed it to happen by trickery and by religion. What they did, brother, is they brought that God concept to us, and basically, put somehow let that we somehow let that incorporated in our affairs, and now we converted their religion and we believe their religion and we forgot about our past.
Mhm.
But
So if
that's how I
we
see it happen. Real quick, bro. Hold your thought. Smoke, what's good, Smoke? You can unmute, Smoke.
big salute, man. Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, bro. Power to the
The
motherfucking people.
motherfucking people. That's my nigga Smoke. So how you doing today, Smoke? Glad you came up, brother. You got it.
Yeah,
Tap in.
man. I heard the young Israelite brother going ham on the damn stream and shit. Just thought I'd come up here and console the young brother who's so adamant in his preferences. Not
Which
what's
that I
one?
going
The
on,
one
mean,
you
Mr.
talk
Smoke?
about? I am, or the brother that was on the panel in the past, the global sensei.
uh, no, I'm talking about the one that's up here now. I am.
Got you. Go ahead. You got it, brother. Let you or him tap in, man.
Yeah, no, it's like this, man. I know people don't necessarily see what I see, but to say that there's no creator, that's to say that there's no one above you, and if no one above you, that means no one else can conquer you. You see, so if you allow somebody to conquer you, that's proof that somebody's above you. Then, because why would you allow somebody to conquer you if you the supreme? So I
So
don't agree with the
exactly,
concept that there is no creator. I don't like that concept. I hate that
so
concept.
so exactly, what does this one above you? What does he? What does it? He? She? What is its function, brother?
Again, the creator is like the person who creates the video games. So the video game has a source, and so we like a video game to the Most High. So we're not the source. The claim that we're the source, I think that's very distasteful and very disrespectful towards the supreme being. I don't
Show
like that.
me.
If you
Show
want to claim
me.
you're Aboriginal, cool, but
Show
could
me.
you
Show me a video game where the characters in the video game has the authority to challenge the video game's creator. Just show me the game real quick. Show me one
Oh
game
no,
that
I like
does that.
that
No, hold on,
analogy. I
hold
like that.
on, hold on,
Yeah.
brother. Brother,
Okay.
I need you to show me that game where the
There.
characters that have been created by the video game creator has the authority to challenge said video game creator. We're gonna start right there since you made that comparison. Let's just start right there. Show me any other game with that particular function. Then we'll carry on from there.
Okay.
And real quick, I am. Hey, Smoke. You the co-host, man. I'm gonna step away for about 10 or 15 minutes. Y'all brothers build back between us, y'all. But I'll be right back. Go ahead, Smoke. You got it. Go ahead, I am.
All right. No. Yeah. There's instances in video games. If I'm not mistaken, I can't name any. I ain't gonna lie. I can't name them at this point because I'm not a gamer like that. But I do know that people who play the games sometimes think they're superior than the person who created the games or came up with the games. The gamers do that. So if the gamers are doing that, then it means whoever they're playing, whatever character they're playing inside the game, then they're if they have the ability to make that particular character speak and respond, they would do the same. They're making that character that's in that game do the same thing, and that's proof that we're not supreme because we were created
And so I don't like the fact that people, I don't care who you are, whatever race you are, if you're saying that there's no creator, there's no one above you, I don't like that type of attitude. That's disgusting to me.
Not that I'm in diametric opposition to what you're spewing at this moment. I'd just like to know how you intend to prove such a claim. That's all. How do you intend to prove such a claim? Convince me, my nigga.
Well, I'm not necessarily trying to convince you, but what I would use as an example is, again, if you supreme, if there's nobody supreme than you, how in the world are you getting conquered by people who supposedly are inferior to you? To me, that's proof that there's someone supreme over you. Because if you claiming to be supreme, but then you losing all your land, all your language, you losing your language, or it's being hidden from you, however you want to put it, then evidently there's someone supreme over you.
Did this creator you speak of, did he create Earth?
Yes.
Is he currently ruling over said creation?
Yes.
Then why does it say in said scriptures that some other entity has dominion over the aforementioned, brother?
Okay. Good question. Easy answer though. If I'm the CEO or I'm the founder of the corporation or company or religion, and I delegate authority, but I don't get delegate authority above me. So that's because I give you dominion over the earth, don't mean I'm giving you dominion over me over the earth. So I'm supreme over the earth as the creator, aka the creator. And then I give man dominion over the earth under my authority, though, under my jurisdiction. So that means I don't allow him to do no more than what I allow him to do, and I don't allow him to say no more than what I allow him to say, and I don't allow him to think no more than what I allow him to think. So just because I give you dominion over the earth, don't mean I'm giving you dominion over the earth over me as the creator. I'm using me as an example. I'm not the creator, of course.
So why even ask the question about us being conquered if the creator has endowed you with such capabilities as to allow others to operate in a position that you have been ordained to operate in? Why even question that, brother? Why be so adamantly in objection to said disposition? Because all it would take is for a superior being to allow an inferior being to operate in a certain capacity if it so chooses to. Is that your sentiment, my nigga? Yes or no?
Okay, you confused me. I'm confused. So are you asking me why? Because I didn't have any questions. I'm saying I don't like anybody saying that there's no creator, there's no one supreme over them, because we do know through history that all the ones who have said those things in the past eventually got conquered. So why are you saying you supreme and superior when you're getting conquered by a so-called inferior people?
Right. So I'm asking you the same question. Why are you claiming that there is a supreme being who is allowing such conquest to transpire? Wouldn't the supreme being be the ultimate deciding factor as to who gets conquered and who does not?
That's 100% correct. You're right. He is the deciding factor. So
So
when an arrogant
it's
person,
not that some lesser being came and conquered anything. It's just the supreme being allowed this particular event to transpire, according to your hypothesis.
Okay, so then that means the one that's running their mouth or their mind thinking that they is supreme and superior, that's showing them in their own face and ignorance that they're not supreme because they've been conquered by the creator, and the creator used a so-called inferior people to do it to you. So you're not supreme. You do have someone governing over you and someone more powerful than you. So to say that there is no creator, it just don't make any righteous sense to me. I don't like it when people do that. I think it's very uh impulsive and very arrogant and very lack of intelligence and wisdom.
Yet you can't explain the supreme being. Therefore,
Well,
it plants the seeds of doubt as to whether the supreme being actually exists or not. So
but how is it?
why would you be so disturbed when you have no quantifiable proof to substantiate your claims of the superior being?
No, I'm not necessarily disturbed as a person. I'm saying that okay, proof that there's a supreme being is that you who claim that there's not has been conquered and your whole land and people have been conquered. That's proof right there in and of itself that there's a supreme being. Even if you don't want to give credit to the creator, you would have to give credit to the people who conquered you as being superior than you. Because how did they conquer you if they're not superior than you in some type of form of fashion? Even if they got assistance from your enemy, they still conquered you. You're not supreme anymore. You underneath them now. You have to use their money with their faces on it. So how are you supreme when you're using the money with somebody else's face on it? The arrogance among so-called black people and African Americans and Negroes and all and indigenous people of America are crazy. Y'all running around
And
here. We running around here with
what
Benjamin
form
Franklin's in our pockets,
and
but
what
yet
form of
we're supreme.
what form of money do you currently use, my brother? Do you use supreme being notes or do you use
No,
Federal
I
Reserve
just say
notes?
I don't talk crazy. I know that I'm not that I have a superior.
Hold
I'm
on. You
okay.
say that you are under a supreme being.
Yes.
Should you, being under the supreme being, be on top of those who are lesser than the supreme being? Huh? Should you be functioning through any other entity besides the supreme being who you so adamantly push forth?
Well, I'm not pushing forth. It's obvious there's a supreme being.
Okay, so
I,
show
I,
me
I
the supreme notes, brother. Show me the supreme being notes that you use to engage in commerce.
I don't do that. I don't say that there's no one above me. So I
Okay,
don't need
okay.
to.
So there's another instance where we
Hold on.
can't actually here's
No, no,
another
no. Let me
instance where
respond.
we
Let me
can't
respond though.
actually quantify whether or not there is indeed a supreme being.
Again, there's a supreme being because I'm not saying there's not. I'm not going around here saying that the foreigners who have power over my people are not superior. They are superior than us right now in many instances, not in every instance, but in many instances because my people have been conquered by those people. That's proof that there's a supreme being above me and my people. I'm not arrogant like I don't want to be arrogant like that to say, oh, there's no supreme being, but yet the so-called white man or the colonialists or the Christians have conquered my people. That would be stupid for me to keep saying there's no supreme being when my people is being conquered by the people.
But it's a reality that we've been conquered by another generation. I mean, another group of people, and we're believing in their God or Creator. But I want to let you and Smoke Signals fight,
No,
man.
it's
Shout
okay. I'm
out my
glad you
nigga
came in.
Smoke.
I'm glad you came in, OG. So that's why I'm trying to say that. That's why I'm expressing that for me and my people to say I'm not saying I'm your people. I'm just saying for me and my people and my ancestors. If we're and my people that living now, if we're saying that there's no supreme being, but yet some people who don't even look like us have conquered us. We're going to their schools. We're using their currency, the money currency, with their faces on it, and then we're up there bragging about there's no supreme being. To me, we look stupid doing that
Sir,
because
it isn't just here in America that happened. It happened globally or the whole existence, because I don't believe in no globe. But it happened the whole
yeah, yeah, yeah,
flat
planetary.
surface, all around the world it happened. So it's a agenda that these people brought here.
Of course, and
You
I
know,
don't
and,
blame
and,
them.
and
Think about it.
like I said, I take pride in not believing in the creator because it's all a part of the mythology and theology that they teaching us, and for being able to
Well,
break that bond that they had. You ain't not able to break that bond, and like we said, man created religion, man created those books. Man was supposed to be inspired by God, but it was man that took control of all this shit, man. Go, you can unmute, and I'm gonna let you smoke through y'all thing, man, because I was enjoying the conversation. I just wanted to tap in, because I'm the one that said, fuck God, fuck those fake entities that they have our people believing in, and I stand on it, man. I don't expect nobody else to say what I say, but some are brave enough to say what I say. You know what I mean? And that goes for those imaginary entities. And I always ask, people that, come up here believing, why isn't God doing the same thing, or the creator doing the same thing that he was doing in that Bible or Quran? He was interactive with this creation. Why this God y'all believe in ain't interactive with his creation, and it hasn't been interactive with his creation? Say, hey, y'all motherfuckers know y'all being no disobedient, and I'm gonna give y'all a reason to be obedient. Why that ain't happening in this reality we live in, my brother, is the question. But y'all like to say it is happening, but God ain't cracking no sky. Only God is coming in through is your imagination and what you were taught. But the God of that Bible or that God of that Quran, it was vigilant in what it did. It murdered millions, billions of people for the cause of his cause or his religion. So why ain't that God active in 2026? Why it wasn't active during the so-called slave trade? Why it wasn't like my man said when they just shot them bombs? Why God didn't intervene with that bomb? You know what I mean? So y'all want to talk about this creator, and I ask, why ain't that creator relevant or letting people know, hey, I'm this big God, you know what I mean? I'm gonna prove all of y'all wrong. Why that ain't happening, brother? You the believer, only believer up here. So that goes to you and anybody else that want to believe, keep believing. Go ahead, I am. You can unmute. Why God ain't active in this creation, brother? It's my question to you.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, he is. You probably don't see
There
it,
you
but
go. There you go. That's what all the non-believers said. But he ain't stopped them bombs from hitting our Iran or Palestine. It didn't stop the ones that were sent back from fucking Iran to Israel. It ain't stopping none of the shit that's happening in here in America. If this word was being so-called disobedient, then why God ain't telling motherfuckers to get obedient, get in line and showing them? You know what I mean? Like I said, it's a belief or a thought of your imagination that this God is real. But like I said, God ain't, nobody ain't seen God, man. And none of these pastors, imams, and none of the above seen him. But go ahead, you can unmute, and then you don't know you don't smoke and continue. Because I know my nigga smoke like a good fight. I don't know if you was putting up a fight, I am. But go ahead, you got it. You can unmute. You started and said he is active in his creation. Show us how he active in his creation, man. Well, yeah, what's good, Smoke? He left, man. He'll probably be back. He might have got a phone call or something. I seen my nigga Smoke wanted to fight. I was like, shit, he let me fight over there. Come on, let him do his thing. Good. You got it, Smoke. He entering again.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he probably made the right decision by
Yeah, he
hightailing
coming
it.
back. He entering the waiting room. Why they ain't let me? Hold on. Can you let him in, Smoke? Cause you the co-host. You can let him in too. Cause on my side, it ain't let me let him in.
I mean, I pushed the button, but
Yeah, there you go. My button wasn't
okay.
working. Go ahead, you got it.
I mean, I don't know what's your question.
No, he asked you a question about why you think the
Why
creator didn't
God ain't
send.
interacting in his creation? You said he is, but I don't see he is. If God was really interacting in his creation, we all would know, not just certain people, bro. And I don't see God interacting in his creation. Tell me how he interacting besides for the rain, the snow, the trees, all the basics. But go ahead, you got it. I'm muting.
Well, again, I agree that if you're not doing the right thing, you deserve to be conquered. So I don't see what's the problem. I don't see he is interacting. If you're not doing the right thing, you're not living right, then you allow foreigners to come take you over. And you should do that for your punishment. That's your punishment for being rebellious. So I don't know what you mean he ain't active. Yes, he is active. He keeping you people oppressed for a reason.
Brother, to me, he keeping the people that believe in that religion turning the other cheek and not willing to fight for their rights. That's what I see. All the religious people believing in that book and a part of those churches, masjids, and temples, they're waiting on God. They ain't doing shit to stop an oppressor, to stop anything. They waiting on God, and that's what I see. Our problem is too many believers waiting and not enough motherfuckers to do action. Because, God ain't intervening. He haven't intervened unless us as the gods intervene and change our situation. Is the only way it's going to be changed. Because y'all going to still be waiting on this so-called creator or God to come and do something to these evil people that took over your land. That's what I see religion taught. And a lot of our people still believe that shit instead of wanting to get interactive with reality and change our situation. They waiting on God, not talking to nobody on the panel and in the chat. I'm talking about the people in our lives that's just sitting around that believe in that shit. That's what I see, a bunch of waiters waiting on God to come change because that's what they were taught. God gonna come, during the last days and get rid of all the bad people and do what he do. But my biggest thing is how long we supposed to wait? A lot of our ancestors died waiting on Jesus or waiting on God to come back. It's like waiting on a fucking alien. Aliens ain't shown up. We want to believe in them, but nobody ain't put their hand on the alien to take a picture of that motherfucker and say, hey, this is a real alien we got here. I look at God the same way, man. It's an alien. It ain't real, something that was taught. But, you know, I just, besides for the trees, the winds, the basic way we were taught that God is in this reality, seem like to me, you justify, you know, uh, why we ain't fight back. I said we ain't fight back because they threw that religion on us and got niggas believing in this higher power that gonna change shit. And that's what got us in the situation we in. But I'm gonna let you on Smoke tap in.
How do you define supremacy?
Talking to me or him, Smoke?
I'm talking to him. He's the one advocating for a supreme being. How does he define supremacy?
Complete control over all things.
Complete control over all things
and all people.
And all people. That means there's nothing that can be done outside of the control of the supreme being. Is that correct?
Sounds good to me.
So everything that happens is because the supreme being either lets it happen or causes it to happen. Is that correct?
Sounds good to me.
Interesting. So is it the supreme being responsibility for its creatures' activities? Yes or no?
What's the question?
Is it the supreme being's responsibility for its creatures' activities?
Not humans.
What you mean, not humans? It did. So the only thing the supreme being created was humans. Who created the rest of this shit?
He responsible for a certain amount. It depends on, like, you got the freedom of
Hey,
choice.
AIM, not to get in y'all conversation, but I thought the control creator was control everything, including the animals, the birds, the sun, the moon. I thought he controlled the animals and humans. From answering my brother Smoke question, am I right?
Well, that's where I was headed. I mean, the creator's in control, but he allowed humans to do certain things. And if you do something wrong and it causes affliction to come upon your family, that's your fault. That's not the creator's fault.
Go ahead, Smoke. You got it. I just was clarifying, man. That the
Yeah, I
When you
just
creator was
say
clarified too.
controlling the animals, the weather, the sun, the moon, the crickets, the everything. Go ahead, Smoke on me, bro.
when you say he allows humans to do certain things, are you confirming that at least in some instances that those individuals who are granted these allowances have have then assumed control over their own being?
I mean, you can assume control over all you want, but at the end of the day, you're only going to be allowed so much power from the Most High. So I don't know where y'all
How do
getting at.
you determine? How do you determine how much power? How do you make that determination? How do you make that determination that the supreme being has allowed you this power? How do you make that determination?
How do I determine how much power the Most High has given you?
Yeah, how you make that determination? You got to test it, right? You got to test the limits of the power that has been granted to you for you to understand or comprehend the amount of power that has been extended. Correct?
Okay, I like that. Yeah, go ahead.
If the supreme being extends any amount of its power, does that mean that that power has been reduced or deducted from the supreme being?
No.
It doesn't.
No.
Then how does the being, the powerless being, get the power? Is the supreme being acting through the lesser being? Yeah, but I'm here to challenge your philosophy, my nigga. These not gonna be easy questions. They basic, but they not easy, my nigga. Does the supreme being act through the lesser created being, or is the supreme being granting some of the lesser
created being, its power. Which one is it, my nigga? Can't be both. See,
I
you ain't
think you
really
are.
consider all this shit. You just expected niggas to believe some shit because it sound good. Well, yeah, it sound good, but yeah, we've heard this story before, and it never has a happy ending. We just trying to figure out why.
Hey, let me shout out the chat real quick. Leonard Robinson, what's good? Sub Zero, I see you, man. And the links in the chat. If anybody want to come up, links in the chat, man.
Yeah, send me another God, nigga. I got this one stumped out for a second. Send me another supreme being ass nigga.
Great Wolf, what's good? Grand Rising,
Any more,
everybody.
any more supreme being ass niggas out there? I got questions. If you ain't
Hey,
got the answers, could you please direct me to the supreme being?
hey,
I ask
smoke,
him my goddamn self.
smoke. These are little baby questions. I'm gonna get with you. Just give me a minute. I'm occupied, but just hold on. Give me
We
about 20.
got you, I am. You can mute yourself. Me and Smoke will go back and forth, man. It's all good. Take your time, man.
Look, man, my job is done here. Hey man, stop fucking with the supreme being while we got an earth full of ignorant niggas that can challenge his ass. I'm out of here. Peace.
Hey, shout out my nigga Smoke Signals, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man.
Smoke done ran. Smoke
Yeah,
done
Smoke
ran.
didn't go nowhere, man. Smoke in the cut. He ready to come back up for some smoke. We don't run from fights. We fight fights.
All right, hold on, then. Just hold on, man.
And like I always say, I ain't trying to get nobody not to believe. I'm just speaking about the reality that I live in. You know, if you choose to believe, that's your choice. Just like you have the right to not believe, to believe, I got the right to not believe. Just like you got the right to vote, just like I have the right not to vote. It's real simple. Like I said, I ain't trying to convert nobody or, you know, knock your belief. It's just I have the right to not believe just like you have the right to believe, man. You know, so like I said, I ain't trying to convert nobody out of their religion or their belief system. I'm just bringing up points where I don't believe. And like I said, we got so many examples of the church, and that's what I'm really talking about. You know, the church people, not none of y'all in the chat or on the panel. These church people who still going to church, participating in church, and still believe. You know, a lot of our people that left the church but kept the Bible and the belief system. They called the church out for being, you know, not conscious or evil, for less of words. But they left the church because they seen it was full of a bunch of bullshit. But they still hold on to that Bible and that is real. When I ask them, nobody from Adam, Eve to Muhammad can be proven to be real people. But they insist on believing they're real people that existed and believing that they are people. You know, that's why that religious shit is based on a belief because they can't prove Moses existed. They can't prove Jesus existed. They
All
can't
right,
prove Adam existed.
but
They
check this
can't
out.
prove Muhammad existed. But go ahead, what you got to say, brother? I'm
I was
muting.
gonna say that anybody that don't believe in the creator, to me, is dangerous. There's some dangerous people, man. Y'all dangerous, man. Y'all don't believe in the creator. I think y'all dangerous.
And I'll say, I think y'all dangerous because y'all willing to kill for y'all Jesus or for y'all God. We just calling y'all out for it. Y'all the ones that real willing to be a terrorist or hurt somebody because they don't believe in God. I'm just saying, hey, I don't believe in God. And that's my right as a person or a human. Like the same way I told you, when I go to court and they ask me to put my hand on the Bible, I tell them, no, I don't believe in that. And most times they don't care. They trying to get money out of you in these courts. But that's all I'm saying. I had a right to say fuck God. That's between me and alleged God. What you worried about it for? It's supposed to be the supreme entity. It should be able to handle its business. But man always want to step in and get personal when I ain't saying fuck you, I am. I'm saying fuck this invisible entity that they created. But you want to believe it's real and fight for it, then fight, brother. I don't have no fight with you, but if I have to fight, I will fight
Okay,
for
so
self preservation.
okay,
Not
so
for
let me ask you this.
God, but
You said
because of
you said
self
forget the
preservation.
so you say forget the creator. So what's y'all rules that y'all gonna govern y'all land by?
Brother, what's our rules that we govern
Yeah,
by?
y'all
Our
have
rules
rules.
are already, land already governed by rules. We got a
Give me some
government
examples, man.
and a
Give me some
state that's
examples.
enforcing policies and agendas on the people, man. Ain't that the supreme rule y'all believe in? Law abiding citizens?
No, I'm actually like it's still ain't gonna be okay. What's gonna be your rules?
No, no, man. Killing ain't gonna be okay.
I said
You're
stealing.
gonna have to pay consequences. That consequences maybe you losing your life or going to jail. I mean, we
Okay,
still
so
being governed by the government, sir. God isn't in charge of governing the people. The last time I checked, it's the state and the federal that's governing the people.
but you just
So
said
when
you
you
don't
ask
believe.
me, what are we going to do? We already got guidelines and laws and shit that we got to go by.
Yeah, but you said you don't even want that. You said you don't want that type of government.
Brother, I'm for self basically policing ourselves. You know what I mean? What about, countries that don't believe in God? There ain't many of them, but it's a few. You know how they self-govern themselves. It's called self-governing. You got rules and regulations you got supposed to live by, other than
That's what
Bible.
I asked you. What's your rules? What are your rules?
In my house,
No, for your government, your country.
for my house, that's my government of my country. My house.
Uh, you don't live on this earth by yourself, sir. I'm sorry about that. You
I
can't. You
live
got to.
in a house by myself, just me and my family, sir. And like I said, the state has a bunch of laws and rules that you're supposed to be governing by. Those were, Congress set up a bunch of laws and rules that we supposed to be governed by, bro. So when you ask me, what law, I'm going by the laws of the land that we already be governing by. If you steal something, you get caught, you're gonna go to jail. If you unalive somebody and get caught, you're gonna go to jail. If you don't get caught, you may get away with it for a minute. But you know what I mean? The state got laws, the city got laws, the county got laws. So I'm trying to live by those laws and not God laws. How about that? No comment, I am. Don't the state got laws? Don't the city got laws?
Yeah, but y'all don't want no laws. You just said you don't want no government.
Bruh, I've never said I'm for governing myself, man. I think we all should live by rules and laws. You know what I mean? I ain't saying, I'm just saying, I don't believe in the creator and the laws that was passed down that they using against us. Like I said, if I'm self-governing and we creating a corporation or a business, we're going to have some bylaws that we have to live by. So what you saying is like, come on, man. You ain't supposed, if you know that your best friend is married, you ain't supposed to try to fuck his wife. That's just common sense, man. Some shit just common sense. But you want to make it because, I don't believe in God that I don't know right from wrong, man. My mother taught me right from wrong. I learned life right from wrong through life experiences or life situations taught me right from wrong. Like if I go driving and I want to drive 100 miles an hour and crash into somebody's car, I know I shouldn't be doing 100 miles an hour. It would be justifiable if I was doing 55 or 60 doing the speed limit, but I'm doing 100, so I know I ain't supposed to be driving 100 miles an hour. Then I crash and unalive somebody. Come on, man. It's consequences. You got to pay for that, man. So you can unmute, man. I just don't understand, you know, where you're going at with, they basically made the Ten Commandments and changed the Ten Commandments. You know what I mean? During our lifetime, the religious people and the corporation went from the Ten Commandments to the Ten Climate Commandments, and your creator didn't say shit. He didn't say don't change these commandments. Come on, man. He allowed them. That tells me he ain't involved in this creation like you say he is. Because he allowed man to change his original laws. So you can unmute I am. You got it. Since you being quiet, let me shout out the chat, man. Shout out, let me mute up my brother Sub Zero. Much love and respect. Good seeing you, brother. I know who you are. I just haven't seen you in a minute. I might hit you back up. The last time out there. And put if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, man. But like I said, it was laws already that on the land that we gotta live by. If you don't want to go to federal penitentiary, yeah, they fabricated a bunch of laws and statutes where if you owe child support, you can get locked up. But that slavery that you were talking about, brother, I am, you know, the only slavery I see is when you get locked up and you get incarcerated, then you become a slave to the states or slave to the feds. Other than that, you talked about trafficking, right? And that's still happening in the Middle East. It's legal. It's legal to enslave somebody. It's okay to enslave someone in the Middle East. You know what I mean? But here it ain't. You know what I mean? So I don't know, brother. Like I said, I put up a list. Let me go back to that list real quick of all the things man created, man. We created some shit, man. We created some shit. And we can go over that list real quick. And shout out my sister Yamison in the house to get me this list. Things man did, could have created. Objects show notes. Things man did create: alphabets, language, fonts, spelling bees, books, paper, printing presses, calendars, clocks, time zone, maps, globes, IDs, passports, certificate, contract, laws, court documents, money and control rails, coins, paper, credit system, banks, lenders, debt instructions, stock, bonds, mutual infractions, taxes, fines, permits, license, build economy, environment, housing, building, cities, roads, bridges, tunnels, dams, levees, sewers, and plumbing system, power grids and street lightings, factories, warehouses, prisons, borders, checkpoints, tools that man have created, wheels, axes, bearings, gears, engines, turbines, firearms, bombs, missiles, plane, helicopters, rockets, satellites, drone, computer, phone, service, camera, microphone, sensors, robots, humanoids, automated lines, media and perception machines, television, radio, studios, advertisement systems, social media platforms, algorithm, deepfake, CGI, hologramic displays, PR agencies, propaganda, uh, chemistry, biotech output, synthetic drugs, pharmaceutical, pesticides, herbicides, plastics, fertilizers, lab grown pathogens, category claims, no instructions, gene editing, GMO crops, modified microbes, things man could have created, plausible limitations, the sky and environment shaping, limit forms, artificial suns and lab, plasma devices, large scale light and projection systems, lasers, holograms, display, atmosphere, partial, what's that? Dispersal, affecting haze, sunlight, local and regionally, weather influence and narrow conditions, cloud seeding, biohumans, mass behavior shaping via algorithms, feeds as reality filters, emotional steering vehicles, sunlight, light design, media, pacing sensor inputs, population health, Melissa, municipal. Oh, I'm beating that word up. Y'all know what I mean. Viva supply, quantity, toxic loads, show levels, infractions, locks, cashless payment rails, digital access gates, geo fence permission, where you can go by, uh, extending lifespans by reducing early deaths, infection, control, surgery, regenerification medicine, trajectory, tissue organs, advanced prosthesis, show ready line. Man did create the raw materials. He created the interface, money, media, machines, measurements that then used the interface to steer humans. So shout out my sister Yamasi for that one. What do y'all think about that list? All the shit we created. So shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. I am. What you think about that list, brother? All the shit that man has created. All right, cool. I got you. Now let's take
Again,
it.
again. That's only because the ingenuity came from the creator, though.
Okay.
You can't give
A
yourself that type
creator
of.
that you can't, that you only believe exists. That you, you shit, wow, man.
No, it's deeper
Like I
than that.
said, a lot of y'all leave the churches and still believe in the religion. You know what I mean? And like I said, you know, that shit is all based on belief and faith. And that ain't the reality we in right now. We need more than belief and faith.
Actually, that's facts.
Because
It's
that's
not.
what the
It's,
sheeple is believing in.
well, no, you actually that's actually dealing with experience as well as faith. It's not just faith. You actually experience this stuff.
A lot of it is experienced through your imagination, not what you really experiencing. You know, because we got people that, you know, get in a car crash and say God seen their, you say their life, you know, giving that credit to God and not just, they just didn't, the,
Well, who
the,
saved
the
your life
crash
then?
didn't kill them.
If the creator didn't save your life, who did?
I mean, I like to hear the creator say it himself and not from his sheeple. But that all creator don't talk and it don't intervene in this reality. So I guess we
Well,
got to hear from the people because
he already said it. He
most
already
of
said it.
y'all,
So
I mean, he said it in a book, but that don't mean it's real, brother.
okay, but what you want the creator to do? Come down here and tell it to your face?
That's what it used to do in that Bible, in that Quran. It was active in its creation, brother. If it
No,
was
no, no.
upset with you, it'd let you know, I'm upset with you. This is what you did. If you go correct it, or I'm going to turn you into ashes or unalive
No,
you. That's the way it worked in that Bible.
no,
So
man.
why
That's
can't it be done today?
yeah, man. I got him. Okay,
Ain't
hold
that the
it.
way it worked in that Bible? But yeah, ain't that the way it worked in that religious book? My people in the chat, ain't that the way it worked? If I'm right, put a 1. If I'm wrong, put a 2. Correct me. Let me see some 1s or 2s, please. Hey, thank y'all, man. I see some 1s and I see facts. Thank y'all, man. Sub-Zero, Poison Puppet. Just make me know I ain't crazy or I ain't wrong. But yeah, we're going to take a quick little music break, man. Real quick. Like I said, I probably got another hour. Anybody can hit the link. I wanted to find my new shit my brother Dredge 3000 put out. Let me go to my watch later. I put it up in there. Play another song. And I still got to do our promotions that we do over here, man. So give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me play this real quick, then we're going to do our promos, man, because that's what I'm about, networking and promoting, man. Let's go with my nigga Jai Bricks, CIA Classified, man. Shout out to Jai Bricks, man.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's get it. Yeah. Uh-huh. They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freaks of guns, Chicago, Illinois. They pushed Chief Keef to influence little boys. They say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push Sexy Red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power is convert, whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can arrive. Saying guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05 when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton. They killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on site. Latino games, even winning bomb brawn hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy, everybody benefit from our neglect. Your land of opportunity, our land of our oppression. They passed the Cellar Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a timing. The bill would flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas. Hold up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas.
We're gonna run that boy back one more time. Shout out to Job Bricks, man. I see the fires in the chat. They appreciate it. We're gonna run that back. Put some fires in the chat. One more time, man. Shout out my nigga Job Bricks for that fire, man.
Do you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? Goldman Sachs says that Elon Musk.
Apologize for the commercial. One more time, my nigga Job Bricks, CIA, FBI, class. Oh, that ain't it. My bad.
The night.
One more time. Hopefully everybody having a good day, man.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Shout out to Beast Mode. I see you out there, Beast Mode. Appreciate you.
Let's get it. Yeah. Uh-huh. They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freaks of guns, Chicago, Illinois. They pushed Chief Keef to influence little boys. They say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push Sexy Red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power is convert, whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can arrive. Same guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05 when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton. They killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on site. Latino games, even winning bomb Braun Hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy, everybody benefit from our neglect. Your land of opportunity, our land of our oppression. They passed the Cellar Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a timing. The bill would flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas. Hold up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. Shout out God Bricks, man. Motherfucker mad at me because I questioned God. Because I challenged God. He want to make a nigga bleed. He want to hurt a nigga. Not saying I am. But some of our people will die for that religion, man. They're killed for that religion. But I wanted to go over here real quick and replay this video. Donald Trump converted to Judaism. And we see what's going on, man.
Donald Trump converted to Judaism 2 years ago, according to White House official. There it is. That's his blog. He said, President Donald Trump converted to Judaism 2 years ago and joined Chabad Lubavitch Synagogue in New York City, according to a high-level White House official. Mr. Goldberg says the story has allegedly been held by CNN's editors for months, but is due to be released within the next few days. David Elias Goldberg, a fellow at the Jewish Center of Anti-Semitic Study, has also interviewed the White House source. According to the source, Trump was pushed by his daughter Ivanka and son-in-law Jared Kushner to join the faith. At first, Trump resisted, stating it would threaten his base of evangelical Christian voters. However, he had a change of heart and officially converted in early 2017. The ceremony was held in private and closely guarded for nearly 2 years. It appears the White House is prepared to slowly release this information, and by summer, it is expected Trump will fully address his new faith in an evening televised news conference. He is clearly the most pro-Israel president in the history of America. He's given Israel every single thing that they've wanted, and he's about to give them war with Iran.
Which they have already done.
And so, has he converted? So, I want to show you one more article. This is, let me see if I can.
This is the Times of Israel.
Yeah, the Times of Israel. This was published March 22nd, 2019. This is the Times of Israel. Trump, the first Jewish president of the United States.
Now, that's not us saying that.
We know that's a lie. Every president have went over there to that wall. Obama, Carter, Ford, Nixon, Biden. We know all presidents.
But what they got to do with me and what I'm talking about?
It don't have nothing to do with you. I'm just replaying my video that I played earlier, brother. And let it play, and I got you. And in this video, Trump called the Jews the chosen people of God. And that's y'all commander-in-chief. It don't have nothing to do with you. I'm just reviewing to my chat.
Yeah, but if it got nothing to do with me, but if it got nothing to do with me and my people, why you just say he's my commander-in-chief?
Well, for a lot of the voters, that's who he is. And a lot of these Republicans and Democrats, they for these presidents. They listen to everything else the presidents say. So I got you, brother. Let me play this, and I'm gonna let you tap in. Hold your thoughts.
Of Israel.
Because I ain't pointing
Times of what nation?
at you, brother.
Israel.
So the people in Israel, that's an English-speaking newspaper in Israel, and that's what they read, that Donald Trump is the first Jewish president of the United States.
And how did they qualify that, Rick?
They gave a list of things that he did for Israel.
First of one, of course, moving the embassy to Jerusalem.
That's right.
That was a big deal.
Then recognizing Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. He's the first sitting U.S. president to visit the Western Wall. They gave him credit for defeating ISIS. They gave him credit for rebuking the United Nations when the UN criticized Israel. They credit him with closing the Palestinian office in Washington, D.C. And they said these things, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, these 6 things qualify Donald Trump to be named the first Jewish president of the United States.
That's what the Times of Israel said.
Again, that was not David Duke's newsletter.
Right.
It's a Jewish-owned newspaper. And they're proclaiming Donald Trump to be the first Jewish president of the United States. So now when you look at this David Elias Goldberg saying that a White House insider told him that President Trump converted to Judaism 2 years ago.
Suddenly it doesn't sound so crazy, does it?
Now it's not too crazy. And that CNN knows about it, and CNN is sitting on the story and will be releasing it at some point.
It was history's darkest hour. Millions of innocent, wonderful, and beautiful lives, men, women, and children, were extinguished as part of a systematic attempt to eliminate the Jewish people.
Like I said, this don't have nothing to do with you, I was just reviewing this video where he ain't talking about the shit that's been done to America or black people. flag on the play. He talking about the Holocaust. So to me, he's fighting for the Jews. He's pushing the Jewish agenda. And this is commander in chief. But let's rewind that shit back. He talking about the same old Jewish story. How the Jews, what happened to the Jews. But let's play it one more time.
Women and children were extinguished as part of a systematic attempt to eliminate the Jewish people.
So
It
why
was
he
the
ain't
most
talk
savage
about
crime.
the systematic attempt to reclassify the nigger or the black person, flag on the play, or the aboriginal? He ain't talking about the atrocities that's been done in America. He talking about what happened with the Jews. Same old song all over again. You know, this happened to the Jews. They were systematically, broken down. Why he ain't saying that about the niggas? Let's go, man. Real quick.
Crime against God and his children.
A crime against God and his children. He calling the Jews God's children. But you think he's going to help you?
As part of a systematic attempt to eliminate the Jewish people. It was the most savage crime against God and his children.
He talking about the Jews. He ain't talking about niggas.
We were so deeply moved to see that picture of you touching the stones of the wall.
I just wanted to show
And may I
that, like
say,
that part right there,
we were
where he
deeply
talk about the Jews are
darkest
God's
hour.
chosen people, and talking about what happened in the Holocaust. He ain't talking about what happened here
And
in
that
America.
CNN knows about it, and CNN
crimes
is sitting on the story.
of what's been done here in America. They're still covering up the crimes with this Israel shit. One more time, y'all. Let me go right back. My bad.
By summer, it is expected.
One more time.
Started him with closing the Palestinian office in Washington, D.C. And they said these things, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, these 6 things qualify Donald Trump to be named the first Jewish president of the United States.
And that's what the Times of Israel said.
Again, that was not David Duke's newsletter.
Right.
It's a Jewish-owned newspaper. And they're proclaiming Donald Trump to be the first Jewish president of the United States. So now when you look at this David Elias Goldberg saying that a White House insider told him that President Trump converted to Judaism 2 years ago.
Suddenly it doesn't sound so crazy, does it?
Now it's not too crazy. And that CNN knows about it, and CNN is sitting on the story and will be releasing it at some point.
It was history's darkest hour.
Right here.
Millions of innocent, wonderful, and beautiful lives, men, women, and children, were extinguished as part of a systematic attempt to eliminate the Jewish people.
And like I said, he's not talking about what happened here in America. He's still covering up the crimes. He's talking about what happened to the Jews. Like nothing didn't happen to the Aboriginal or the niggas here in America or black people. So let's finish. And how he's calling the Jews God chosen people, but Americans think that he gonna make America great. He's making the Jews great and the Jews stronger and saying fuck the Americans and what happened to y'all.
It was the most savage crime against God and his children.
And that's all I wanted to play. I wanted to play
we were
that
so
receipt.
deeply moved to see
what, that guy got
that picture of you.
Then,
well, again, man, he's not wrong for saying the Jews are his chosen people, because the Jews are his chosen people, are the Most High's chosen people.
By that Bible, but by reality, hell no.
It ain't the people here in America. Excuse me, it ain't the indigenous people here in America. They're not the chosen people. You will never find that in a book. No book.
Exactly, because they still covering up the crimes that been done here, sir. They reclassified us. They basically took our identity and called us African Americans, called us colored, called us black. But you think this corporation is going to do anything for you? No, it's going to do for them Jews like they've been showing. And then I think it was something else I wanted to play back.
Yeah, but the people that was originally here in America before the Christopher Columbus and them came over to the West world, those are not the chosen people. So why would he be speaking up for them?
You know, because basically what you're pushing is mythology, and what I'm talking about is reality. Because God isn't real, and it is no chosen people. That's what they want y'all to believe, that God is real, and He chose the Jews over the black people when
Well,
God
hold on.
ain't real,
You said
and
there's no chosen
He didn't
people.
choose no people because it ain't a real entity.
Okay, but if a person have children, they're gonna feel their children is the chosen people, correct?
No, sir.
So you don't think your children is the chosen?
No, sir. I think my children are just like every other children. They're no different. They're not special.
Okay, well, that's because you don't believe in the supreme beings. A supreme being don't think that way.
Well, and neither do his people because they wouldn't have been subjected to slavery and okay with slavery. Like I said, I was just showing that video uh, just to show Trump saying that the Jews are the chosen people. I don't believe in, none of those mythological characters that y'all call the Shemites, the Hamites, the none of those. I believe they all. I know that they're all fictional characters that they can't prove to exist, but
Well, I
the
mean, proof is
corporation isn't pushing religion, but he's pushing religion.
because you can't separate politics from religion technically, but people try to do that. It all goes together. So, you say it's a myth, but it's documentation saying Jews are real people. Israelites, aka Israelites, Hebrews are real people.
They're
There's
they're
plenty.
not real people because they can't be proven to exist in that Bible. They're
It's
people that you created to be real in your own mind. And like I said, this government wants to make that Bible real so it could say it's prediction or it's really happening. We in the last days, but we just another day. And shout out my sister Vonnie Hall. Much love, Vonnie Hall. She said they don't care about us. And that's all I'm showing, sister. That these
what
people in this government don't care about us.
why what should they care about a people who don't even accept who they really are? I
The
mean,
reason
that
why
makes
we
sense.
don't know who we are, sir, is because we allowed them to reclassify us. And we took that reclassification because I'll show you my picture. I'm not black. You, I'm not black, sir. So, but under their labeling, I'm black, but I'm a brown, copper color.
Right. Okay, so
So some of us believe that we're black, and it's just one entity that they created, misnomer. They called us color. What is color? They called us Negro. What is Negro? They called us slave. They call us African American. Like I
yeah,
said,
but
through their research, they want you to believe that you came from Africa, that you have nothing here in America, that this land was empty and barren when this land had people over here and we wasn't religious and we didn't believe in God until they brought that shit, the creator, till they brought that shit here in the 1500s, man.
that's what I'm saying. But in America, see, if you read history, they don't teach that this land was barren. In fact, the native people that was here, the people that was here, they have
Yeah,
treaties
you
with.
believe that the $5 Indians or the Siberian Huskies came over here and that this land was barren. I don't care what they teach. It's a lie.
Well, hold on. I'm not saying you believe that. I'm saying that according to
That's what
history,
they teach, brother. That's
them.
what I'm saying.
I'm saying
They
according to
teach. The
but American
Europeans
history.
teach.
All right, but
But we
American
know it was
history.
niggas already here in America.
Right. They know they teach that, but they call them American Indians. They were here and they made treaties with the Europeans. It's all in the records. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't believe that records. You're talking about the same people that was brought here that's working with the government to reclassify us, sir. So to me, they're just people that was put here to act like they were here before the nigger, but we already know the nigger was always here in America, but they teach that it wasn't that, until Christopher Columbus discovered it and that it was only a few that came from Africa to America, and that's how we populated this land. That's a lie, brother.
Yeah, but you don't have no documentation saying that you was here 3,000 years ago, or 2,000 years ago, or even a
And
thousand
the
years
only
ago.
thing y'all got is a goddamn Bible and verses that y'all believe in, sir.
Okay, I got you.
Respectfully. What do
We
y'all
got
have? Y'all got a book that was written by Europeans that came from Africa that they wrote King James, and niggas believe that it's them in that Bible they talking about when, like I said, we can show that they're mythological characters that never existed. We want to keep believing in these people in this book, Old Testament and New
I
Testament.
know, but we're not dealing with the fact that the people in America
Our
before the
history has
Europeans.
been rechanged. Our basically have been our history have been taken over and redone, sir.
Okay,
So I don't
but
trust nothing these
there's
Europeans say out their mouth, including history.
right.
That's
So
all I'm
it,
saying. During
so if you
what they call it, like the 1776 or 17 shit. They
okay,
they
but
they
what
redid
documents?
all the history, and that's what we're being taught.
So where is your people's history if you
Reconstructed
don't
history. Thank you.
if if you don't believe in the Caucasians' history of what went on down here or what happened here in America when it comes to the treaties and the different nations of Indians who agreed to these treaties, right, and signed these treaties or whatever. If you don't believe in those records, then what records do you have to prove that you were here?
I have my ancestors' records who owned land. We were landowners. That's how I keep track of what my family did.
Okay, but
We
wait a minute.
own land deeds
Okay,
that can
how far
proven
they
to
go
be
back?
real.
How
My
far they go
people
back
go
though?
back to the 1700s.
You got proof of that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, you haven't made it public.
Like I
See,
said, land deeds. We got land that my family owned 150 acres that they done had since the 1700s that can't be sold, that is private land that we have records of.
okay. Well, if you do, you got to understand. You got documentation of Native Americans being here for long periods of
They
time.
wasn't Native Americans, they were niggers. You keep putting
What?
these $5 Indians in place when they left the Bering Strait, sir. They came from the Bering Strait. How can you leave somewhere to turn around and become native to that new land? You left the Bering Strait. So
Right.
I
Right.
don't
You
believe in that history that was taught over that land bridge they crossed across the Arctic Circle in Alaska. I studied that. That's basically terrains that really can't be traveled through or lived, especially during the winter months. Ain't nobody traveling through fucking 50, 60 mile an hour winds and minus 30, 40, 50 mile an hour temperatures. Ain't nobody crossing that shit. The
again.
fuck, what kind of equipment you got on?
You don't even have to deal with that far history for right now. We can just deal with, like you say, the 15, 16, 1700s. You don't see documentation where there was woolly head people dominating this country. You don't got no documentation that says that. Woolly head
Is there
people.
documentation that says that they were dominating in Africa, or they say that niggas evolved from a chimpanzee or a single cell organism in Africa? That's what they teach, brother. And of course,
What?
they ain't gonna let people know.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's
Hold
plenty of
on a second. Of
documentation.
course, they're not gonna let people know of the crimes that's happening in America because they're still covering up the crimes that's happening in America the same way the Jews and the United States corporation is backing the Jews and still in that land over there. It's the same way. But we want to believe that and don't believe that it was niggas here in America and we had our own country.
That's nowhere. You don't have no documentation proving that, though. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have a hard time proving that. Just to say you telling the truth, but where is the books or the documentation saying that?
They have them. They stole them. It's in the church archives. It's in what's that the Smithsonian Museum. A lot of our shit been stolen over here and redone, man. So
I
of
haven't
course
seen nobody
you only
produce
gonna
any.
have what they teach, that you were brought over here on a boat and this land was barren. That's what you're gonna have. Cause they still covering up the crimes that's been done here in America.
No, Caucasians don't say there was this place was barren. It don't. No, I ain't never seen no documentation in this place didn't have nobody here. I never seen no documentation of Europeans writing stuff like that. That's I don't. I've never seen that. They always say, they either name the tribe of the people that was here or they call them Indians. So they don't say this place was barren. They don't teach that.
No, they do teach it, man. They they
I don't
they
know. The
they
one
do
European
teach it to a certain
historian teach that.
extent, brother. They try to say it wasn't niggas in every 50 states before there was 50 states. It was niggas from Connecticut to California, from Florida to the top, the Midwest. It was always nigga here. They try to act like it was only niggas in certain part, but it was all this land was nothing but niggas.
Okay, there's no ancient history this that you can use to prove that. That's what I'm. Where is it? I mean, that's fine if you're saying that, but okay, so now where's the proof?
Like I
Where's the
said,
book?
they
Where's the
re
document? Where's the
they
documentation? I'm saying.
redid history. They
Who is they?
recreated
No, no, no.
history.
I don't want to care about they. What about the books that you have that or your people wrote?
Brother, I'm talking about a curriculum that they control, a religious curricula, educational curricula that's being taught. And that's the only thing they allow them to be taught. And if you don't teach that, then you get humiliated.
I got you, but
That's
where
what
is?
they teach.
Okay, but didn't your people write history? Didn't they write their own history?
Brother, that's verbal history. And
So they
they
didn't
don't
write their
go
own
by
history.
verbal history. They go by what they teach and what they. I truly don't agree with verbal history because verbal history can be changed because it's word of mouth. We need
Anything could
shit
be
we can
changed,
prove.
even if it's written. That's not even the
And,
point.
and and my biggest thing, brother, these universities is backing what the education system is saying, man. That
Of course, but that's no one's saying that you're wrong. We're saying where is the written documentation, whether
it got
Caucasians.
destroyed. It got burnt. It got desecrated. It is no longer available. All we got is history. History. They
No,
destroyed records. They burnt churches. They burnt libraries. They done did a lot of shit to cover up what happened in
okay,
America.
but if they burned churches, if your information was in churches, then the churches would know the information, even though the churches got burnt down. So where in history are the churches saying
The
that we
churches
were
are
here?
working with the corporations, sir.
Okay, so
Come
you
on,
can't
we
mention
know
the
this.
churches got.
Under 501c, they
I,
get tax credits
I got you.
to
So what I'm
keep
saying is,
niggas slaves and to keep niggas believing in God.
but it wouldn't be profitable for you to say the churches had the history because now you just got through saying that they working with the
That's a
state to.
fact. The churches
So
did control the history. A lot of our people have believed in the church, and a lot of our shit was lost. A lot of our fortunes lost. Birth records, all kinds of shit lost because we
yeah,
trusted them, and
yeah, but
they ain't working for the people.
the people who owned the churches and who was going to the churches, they wasn't all killed, was they?
They are what you would call Masonics and secret societies. A lot of those families that own them churches. It's a Masonic agenda, brother. So a lot of
So
Masons,
don't the so the
or you
message.
convert it real
Okay,
quick,
so
real
the
quick,
Masons.
real quick, brother. Because since we talk about religion, when did you convert into the religion that you believe in? Because
I
like
didn't
I said, you
convert.
wasn't born. a Jehovah Witness. You wasn't born an Israelite. When did you convert, or when did your parents convert? Because that's how we got into these religions. You convert into them.
Okay.
You show
So
me one person that didn't convert into a religion. You
okay,
can't,
again.
because
Um
everybody convert. I converted to Islam.
no, let
I
me
didn't
ask you a
chose
question.
Christianity.
I got
Then
you,
I
but
denounced Islam once I seen that it was all connected and it's all a lie. But
all
let's
right.
talk about converting, brother.
Okay,
When
so
did you convert?
since you
When did
mentioned the
your
word
parents
convert,
convert?
all right. Well, I
Because
can't
when you're
convert.
born, hold on, give me 30 seconds. When you're born, you're not born religious. It's something you convert to. So when did you convert?
Okay, I disagree with that, but uh, if I can't convert
Then
to
show
being
me
it.
a child is born that knows about God. Just like homosexuality is taught. So is religion, sir.
Okay, knowing God, religion and God may or may not be the same thing.
You
So if
like
you
to separate the church and the state, bruh.
no, I didn't say that. I
God
said it may.
controls the religion. Isn't God can control all these religions? Didn't God create all these religions?
Okay,
So
but an Israelite is connected to a bloodline. If you go into the book, it's talking about Israel and then his descendants. So you
Israel
keep
was
saying it's a
created in
religion.
1945, brother, by the corporation.
No, the
It don't
booklet.
go in, hold on, give me
That's
30
not true,
seconds.
sir.
It don't go in the bloodlines because you can't show me anybody that's related to Jesus today. You can't show me no one that's related to Moses today. You can't show me no one related to Isaac or even Muhammad. So it ain't bloodline. It's taught to be bloodline, but it's not bloodline, sir. Because you can't
Okay,
prove nobody in that Bible existed. So when you say
you can't
bloodline,
prove
I
nobody in
know
the
you're
Bible
you're
existed.
fabricating the truth. I ain't gonna call you a liar. I'm just gonna say you fabricating the truth
No, you
because
call me
the
a lie.
truth is that they can't prove nobody from Adam to Muhammad existed in that Bible.
How are you gonna prove that Adam existed? Tell me. There's not too many ways you can, other than the scriptures, right? How are you gonna prove to me? Or can't you can't go back 5,000 years and find the five somebody that's been that's the remains of somebody that's been living five that lived 5,000 years ago. That's kind of challenging to find. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's very challenging for the average person. Say, oh, I found the remains of a 5,000-year-old human or person. That don't mean they didn't exist because you don't know where their remains are, sir. Why you want to do that? Why are you talking like that? As if, okay, I don't have the remains of my third or fourth great grandparents either. That don't mean they didn't exist. I don't see why somebody would use that type of theory or analogy or example to say, oh, well, that's proof that Abraham didn't exist. No, the Abraham existed. He just he just don't exist right now. So, okay, and then you mentioned something about religion. Okay, religion and God, it may or may not be the same depending on what God or religion you're talking about. We got to be intelligent with these things. So it's like the Jews are real people. It's documentation that says they're real. And the
It says it's
documentation,
documentation that says it's real in that book only. And like I said, if you go ask your preacher or preacher, if he tell you that he'll tell you it's all based on belief and faith. That they don't know that none of these people. That's how I can stand 10 toes down and know what I'm talking about, brother. Because they say it out their own mouth that none of these religious people can be proven to exist. Now that ain't my fault because they wasn't record keeping back then. They should have been
no, no.
keeping records if they wanted the shit to be real. But
Actually,
other than that, that's
there is
what religions are
documentation that
based on. You believe it, we say it, and because we saying it, we don't have proof. Like I said, they don't know where the Garden of Eden is. They don't know where the Noah's Ark is. They can't find no slave boats. All
there's a
that shit
lot of
is built
things that's
on
old
belief.
that you don't that hold on, it's a lot of things that's old that you don't know where they are. What that don't mean they didn't, well, they're not real or they didn't exist. If you hit a treasure
I'm
chest,
not
if you
talking about a lot of things. I'm specifically talking about the Bible and those religious texts. Keep it on
Well,
that, brother.
you
We
call it
keeping it
religious
on
text,
the
but why you gotta
Bible,
call
Old
that?
Testament, New Testament. The people allegedly in that book from Adam to Muhammad. They're
Well,
the
you keep
ones
trying to.
that can't. Like I said, why don't we have, any ancestors or somebody that could say, I came from Prophet
Okay, well, if you want to use
Muhammad,
that example,
or
then
I
let's
came
get.
from
Okay,
Jesus'
fine.
family bloodline, or I
Let's be
came
cons-
from Noah's bloodline. I mean,
Okay, I got you. Let's
if
be
they were
consistent.
real
Okay,
people, brother, I got you. If they were real
fine. Let's be
people, they would
consistent.
have ancestors that's living today. Why these people in the Bible don't have ancestors that's born still today?
They do. You talking to one of them now, but
Stop.
that's
Come on,
beside the
man.
point.
Stop,
You
man.
just got through
Stop,
saying,
I am. Please
hold
stop.
on.
I end this motherfucker. Stop, man.
Well,
You're
hold on.
making yourself to
Before
be
you
one of
end,
those
hold on. Before you
imaginary
end,
ancestors in that Bible, brother.
before you end, you don't have no documentation proving that you coming from the original people of the Americas. You don't have you and your people can't consistently prove that worldwide.
Brother,
So
we
you
can.
get mad at
Because we were born in America. We wasn't born in another country, sir.
that's
We
not
were
what I'm
born
talking
in
about.
America, and that proves that we're Americans. I could
Okay, there's
prove
a
that
lot of
my
people born in
ancestors
America.
was
It's a lot of
born
people.
in America and not born in the Middle East or during that Bible time, brother. Like I
Okay,
said,
that's what
we
I'm
got birth
saying.
certificates.
You
We
trying to
got
make it seem
born
like
places. I was
uh,
born in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, man. I'm not an African.
okay, but I'm saying I was
My
born in
people didn't
America.
come from over there, man. We've always been here.
Where the proof of that at? There, y'all don't have no scholarship that can prove that. No documentation. You don't have no documentation.
Yeah, I do. We do have documentation that we've been here in America, brother.
For how long? Because you have been here for I mean, people been
I
here for a
mean,
while.
who can show me? Go back to. They can't even show you people that, like I said, take Jesus for example. Jesus don't have no birth date. He don't have no born date. He barely got a death date, and he don't have no ancestors here that's still alive that can say, hey, I was Jesus' first cousin. I was his second cousin. I got ancestors and family that can say, yeah, OG Philly, that's my uncle. That's
That's
that's my
recent though. We're
cousin.
talking, but you're trying to knock
Not those
ancient history.
imaginary characters that you making up, brother. You want to make those imaginary characters real, and it seems like you're working with the corporation because that's what they're pushing. Y'all niggas need to be more obedient to God. And that's why y'all in the condition that y'all in, because y'all ain't being more obedient. So is you being obedient to God or is you being obedient to the corporation that's pushing God?
I mean, the
And are you
corporation.
pushing the corporation's religion? Because
Actually, the
that's who
corporation
run
don't
it,
even
that's who control it.
watch this. I'm gonna show you. If the corporation was really advocating serving the Most High and His power and His law, then the earth wouldn't be in the condition that it's in. So actually, the corporation that you speak of, they're not even proclaiming the Creator and nor obeying His.
They are. Trump
Hold on,
just said the Jews are God's chosen people.
you didn't listen to what I just said.
And that's
They're
the
not.
commander in chief. Y'all believe everything else the motherfucker say?
The
I'm
commander in
just
chief
saying,
did
man.
not
Nothing
tell
personal.
people
I ain't.
to hold
I
on.
mean, like I said,
The commander in
a
chief
lot of
that you
y'all
mentioned.
leave the church and still hold on to the belief system. And I'm saying fuck that belief system. Like I said, fuck God, man. And if you gotta feel in some kind of way about it, oh fucking well, man. That's
Well,
between
it's
me
your personal. You got
and
a
the
choice,
so-called God.
but
If he
it's
ain't
scripture. The scripture says
chastising me or punishing me for saying it, why are you worried about it?
no, no, no. You can say it if you want to. I mean, but it's
I'm
just
gonna
not.
continue saying it. I've been saying it for years. And I don't worry about God doing anything because God ain't real.
But you're real, but God ain't real. How about that? That's interesting. You're real. Plants are real, but the Creator ain't real.
I was
That's interesting.
created by my mother and father, man. If my
Right.
mother and father didn't have sex and bust that nut and she caught that John, I wouldn't be here.
But notice the
So
Creator still
you
is
want to
real.
give that creator the power that my mother and father created.
Yeah, but they go back to Adam, and
When
Adam.
God, when the creator you talking about, it took out the mother. It got y'all believing in immaculate conception and this imaginary entity. And in all reality, if a man and woman don't have sex, it ain't gonna be no life after this. Cause God don't control the life. It only allegedly started. But in the time we in, if man and woman don't have intercourse, ain't nothing gonna be created,
I
man.
got you. If it makes you feel good to misinterpret what the scripture says you
Man,
get
I
here through
could
your
care
mother.
less about the scriptures, man.
Okay,
I
well then
burn
why are you
Bibles,
making it
man.
seem like we don't
I
agree that you
burn Bibles, man. I burn
well,
Qurans,
right,
man.
but I got a question for you. Why you make it seem like we who believe in the Hebrew scriptures, we teach that you come from your mother and father, but ultimately your mother and father, your ancient ancestor come from the creator. We teach that. We don't teach that,
Yeah,
you know,
y'all teach the Adam and Eve story. Y'all,
yeah.
which real quick, brother, what story is it? Is it the evolution story or is it Adam and Eve story? Because they got a lot of stories on creation. They say we came from a organism out of the sky, out of the planets, and the
Nah, you
Big
don't find
Bang
that in
happened.
the Hebrew. The
And
Hebrew
then the
text don't teach
religious
that.
texts say that God created Adam, and then he took Adam rib and created Eve, and now we got population on the earth. What story is it? Y'all have
Okay,
so
let's.
many stories y'all believe in.
It's
I
not. It's
don't
not a
believe in none
religious.
of them.
It's not a religious text. Whoever's calling it that, that's not exactly what it is.
It is, brother. Y'all like to separate the church
It's
from the
not a. It's
book.
not a
That
religious
book is
text.
in every church, and they teach that shit, man.
Well, just let me clarify what it is.
Go
It's
ahead,
a.
brother.
It's
I'm
a. It's a
muted.
historical text of the chosen people or the Hebrew or the
It's not a
Israelite people.
historical text because they cannot prove these people existed or those places existed. So it's not a historical text because they
Okay, in what
can't
way?
prove these people existed.
Yes, it can be proven. It's always been proven. But in what way you trying to get it to be proven? What way you want it proven? How you want me to prove it to you? Because it's
Other
proven.
than that book, like I said, they teach that theology in a lot of the universities. They teach the creation story. They teach about religion. They teach about God. They teach about the prophets. Like I said, it's a education curriculum, man. That's all it is. It
Yeah,
isn't
but it's not. It's not necessarily theology. It's a history of people who were.
people that it didn't exist. Like I said, and that Holy Trinity. They
They
say
did
the
exist.
Father,
That's why
the
they got a
Son,
doc. That's why
and
they
the
got
Holy
history.
Spirit. What happened to the woman? Because you cannot make life without a woman, brother.
I don't know nothing
But
about
they
no.
say the Father, the Son, and
You
the Holy Spirit.
you
That's the new
conflating the
shit,
two.
man.
You
You
trying to
might don't know
merge.
nothing about it, but religious people know what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
but that's not. But I don't. I ain't dealing with that
I
because
ain't
that's.
talking about you. I'm talking about what they say. The Father, the Son, and the
Well,
Holy
they
Spirit.
lost. They
What
lost. So what?
happened
This
to the woman?
see.
Is
No one
all
can.
I'm asking, brother.
Nobody can
Y'all
stand.
religions demonize the woman. Because that's what they
Uh,
say. Eve disobeyed what God said or what Adam said, and she got cursed. Y'all believe all that shit. She got cursed,
well,
so she had started bleeding and getting a period. Y'all
where's that
believe
at?
all
Okay, but
that
hold on,
shit.
hold
None
on.
of it
When
is real.
you say you say you don't read the Hebrew text. The Hebrew text don't say none of that you just mentioned. There's
Brother, New Testament, Old Testament, Dead Sea Scrolls,
Dead
you
Sea
can
Scrolls don't
name it.
say that. What you just said.
Enoch's,
Yeah.
all of it. Like I said, I wasn't into the Christian
What
version
the
of it.
Enoch?
I
The
was
Book of
into
Enoch
the
is not part of the Dead
Islamic
Sea Scroll.
version of it. And it's same character, different name. They call Jesus Isha.
But
They
what's wrong
call
with us? What's wrong with
Moses
us really? Okay,
Musa.
but what I'm saying is, what's
Different
wrong with
names,
looking at the
same characters, brother.
why we can't just look at the information for what is for what is said in the Hebrew text? It don't say that that the God the creator demonizes women. It don't say that. That's not in there. Y'all making that up. She
Same
did.
way y'all get y'all interpretations of the scriptures, man.
We're not
I'm just
interpreting it. It
saying.
don't say. It don't say
I,
that she's
it
she
may
just.
not be saying it, brother, but our people believe in the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. Where's the woman? That's all I'm asking you.
Well, you
You
need to
might
get your
don't
people up
believe
out
in
of
that
that
part.
because my people.
That may be New Testament shit, but it's all one testament, one global agenda, one religious agenda. I used to think that these religions was enemies, but then I researched and seen that they're partners, they're working together. And like I said, every country, no matter what country you name, they got mythology and theology a part of. You can go to China, they got it. You can go to Russia, they got it. You can go to Germany, they got it. You can go in the Middle East, they got it. All these
Yeah,
countries. You can
I
go to
mean,
Croatia, they got some type of mythology they're using or theology they're using. So
right.
this God concept is all over the world,
But
and
but
and
but the
and
so-called
it's being
African,
pushed.
but the so-called African Americans, they're not originally from the Americas. I know people want to say they are, but woolly head people are not originally from this continent.
I say they are, brother, and we could prove that we are, and prove that we always been here, and that we've been reclassified. You want to say they came from Africa? That's basically telling Darwinism or the evolution story or one of the above.
Well, no, woolly head people come from Adam. At the beginning of the day, they come from Adam,
So
and
basically, you believe this. Let me go ahead, continue. Let me find this one right here. Let me find this other story because you saying what the universities were saying.
well, some things in universities teach is correct. We can't
It
lie and
isn't
say
correct. It's theology and folklore, and it's lies.
everything that the universities teach is not wrong. Some stuff is, but not everything.
Yeah, most of it is wrong, but most of it is misinformation that they can't even prove it is real.
Well, what I was about to say is that Adam had woolly hair and he had black skin or dark skin complexion, and then
That's
and
what they
then
that's what they push because they want you to believe that you were first and that you evolved. You know what I mean? That's what they teach. Yeah. Black
I didn't say
people
it
were
was
first.
no. I didn't say he
Y'all
was
the
an ape.
niggas that evolved from chimpanzees. Y'all
No,
less
that
than
ain't what
human.
that ain't what I
We
just said.
came later and we
No,
the
but
superior race. And a
that's
lot of
not
y'all
what
niggas believe that.
that's not what that book say though. The book don't say we come from
I
apes,
could
so
care
that's
less
not.
about what that book say, man. To me, really, it isn't real. It's
It's supreme
a
though. That
weapon
book is
that
a
was used put down here to control the people.
yeah. It's supposed to control people because people are wicked. People like to do wickedness. They like to choose to
Well,
do
your
wickedness.
God allowed them to do wickedness. Don't forget about that.
Right, but I'm saying, but he did allow it. But I'm saying but the choices, since y'all are choosing to do
And
wickedness,
I
he
don't
got it.
believe everybody wicked, man. I think
We
it's
didn't say
good
everybody
people,
wicked. I'm saying
it's
people choose to
good-hearted
do.
people, and you got bad people.
Okay, so
Good
people
people
choose to.
gonna choose to do the right thing. Not everybody want to go to jail or get unalive, man. Not everybody want to, touch a child. Not everybody want to, go murder somebody. Not everybody want to go grape somebody. Come on, man. You got good people and you got bad people. You
Okay,
got good situations and you got bad
so
situations,
then why
man.
you got a problem with the book when the book teaches that? What you just said.
Because the book ain't real, brother.
The book is not real, but you just mentioned stuff that is true that's in the
I'm
book.
talking about real life experiences. Not read it was read in a book, man. Like I said, they changed the Ten Commandments to the Ten Climate Commandments. You can look it up. So your Ten
Yeah,
Commandments,
but
they're
it's not.
dead, man. They're
Hold on, that's not
unalive
true.
like the fucking.
That's not true because it's still the same. The Ten Commandments are the
It
same.
is true because they updated them, man.
Where the book at? Where it's updated? Where the King James version says is changed?
They didn't do it in the King James version.
Okay,
They
so
did
it's
it
not
on
changed.
paper.
It's not changed then.
The King James version ain't it's copyrighted, man. It got a copy. It
No, I'm
got an
saying, but
owner.
no
It got
problem.
a
Whatever you want.
creator
But
of
hold
it.
on, let's deal with the Ten Commandments. The Ten Commandments hasn't changed in
Yes,
over
they
three
have been,
thousand
sir.
years. No, it
Yes,
hasn't. It's
they
been the
have
same.
been. You just haven't updated your information, but they
Go back
updated
and
the
look at
Ten
ancient
Commandments.
documents. The Ten Commandments is the same as it was back then, 3,000 years ago, four
That
thousand
book
years
don't
ago.
mean shit. That's why they changed it, sir. Matter of fact,
That's what I'm
let
saying.
me
I'm
bring
trying.
it up real
If,
quick.
even if you read it in the Greek text, the Septuagint, the Ten Commandments is the same. It hasn't changed. None. It's the same commandments. That's not true. The Most High ain't changing like that.
That's you saying they changed, but they ain't changed. The Ten Commandments hasn't changed. And it's never going to change. The Ten Commandments going to be the same 5,000 years from now. They're not going to never change.
See, and brother, I don't mind bringing up receipts. I do not mind bringing up receipts right here. Right here. Look at the screen. The Pope, the Pope 10 Commandments on climate change. And there it is, right there. Like I said, they changed the Ten Commandments. It may have not have changed in the Bible, but it changed and the way they interpret what they read or what they do. Let me find it. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me see. Give me 1 second. But the Ten Commandments have been changed. Where is that? Let me see. But let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second.
All right, well, as long as they didn't change in the scriptures, that's all that matters. We don't care about what the Pope is
They
talking
met.
about.
They met. They met. They had they had a program set up where all the world leaders met and they changed the Ten Commandments. Man, that shows me God is not in control of the Ten Commandments.
Who is they? They and the Creator is the two differences. If they changed it and the Creator changed it, long as the Creator hasn't
The
changed the Ten
Creator
Commandments,
isn't relevant in this reality, brother.
it is.
It is not.
I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you how too. Watch this. The Pope don't even represent. He represents Christianity, man. He represents Jesus of Mary, the son of. He represents Mary, the mother of Jesus. That ain't got nothing to do with the Ten Commandments, man.
Brother.
Why y'all even? Why
These
you mixing
people,
that the
these
two? Why you
people
mixing pollution with the
control
truth?
your religious books and the churches, man. But you like to separate them.
Well, because it's not that I like. It says when you read the scripture, it says, "Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter: fear God and keep His commandments." He didn't say nothing about fearing Jesus or fearing the Pope. You trying to mix the truth with corruption, and that's a
I'm not
wrong to do
mixing
that.
truth with corruption. I'm mixing you have no truth about that Bible. All that you're doing is believing and pushing out what the corporation. Because, like I said, the
I'm
church and
believing
state
what
is
I believe
connected
in.
to
I
the
mean,
federal government, my brother. Give me a
you
minute.
can get rid of
It's
the word
connected to
believe.
the federal government. As long as the church keeps its mission going to push religion of Jesus, that basically they get tax credit.
Okay, but we Israelites are not
I
the
don't care
church.
about Israelites,
Hold
bro.
on, you
There's
said that
some
it's
Israelites that got temples and churches, man.
okay. Temples
You
and
just
churches.
another nigga that believe, unfortunately.
Okay, we're not niggas. First of all,
Nigga
you won't see
pens, then my bad.
the word. Hold on, you won't see the word nigga in the Hebrew scripts. You won't see that script. You won't see that word. So we're not niggas. We're Israelites. That's it. How come we just can't be called Israelites? Why we got to be called niggas? We're not niggas. We don't even act like niggas. Well, however y'all act, I don't know. I'm just saying we're not niggas. We believe in the Creator. So that sounds like a nigga situation where people who don't believe in the Creator, they would call that a nigga. That's what the white man call a nigga. Did you know that? So you might want to be cautious about calling yourself a nigga because
I don't
that's the
have a
ones.
problem with the word nigga. I like the word nigga, man. It's been called to my people for a minute.
Besides being
Yeah,
a
but we not
mouthful,
niggas.
one of the most misunderstood ideas
You may not
about
be
the
a nigga.
Catholic Church leader, the Pope.
Just like I said, me and you ain't the same. We ain't the same.
Is that the Pope can never be wrong ever about anything, which is wrong. The idea got started way back with Jesus, like a lot of things in the church. He was talking to St. Peter and he said, I'm going to build my church upon you. Peter is considered the first pope in many ways. And then he said, the gates of hell will not prevail against you. So the idea is that.
Matter of fact, I don't want to go there. Let me stop there. I got to bring it back up. But yeah, it's all good, man. Like I said, to me, the creator is something they created. You want to insist that it's real. You know, you want to insist that the people of that Bible or Quran are real people. I say they're imaginary people that can't be proven, and I stand 10 toes down that. Y'all based on a belief in faith. I don't have no belief in faith in none of the above. Like I said, you can ask the preacher. That's why religion was the way it is because they were they couldn't prove none of these places in that Bible to be real, but through technology they're trying to, so they can keep y'all religious people believing, and that's what I see, brother. And I know a lot of people see the same shit. That's why it's being taught in colleges, universities. That's why some of these universities is backing that Bible so they can keep black people believing in that God and not doing nothing to help themselves or their situation. They waiting on God. But the link's in the chat. Anybody can come up, man. And like I said, I used to be religious. I'm not religious anymore. I did my research. But the last I checked, the last I researched, and that was recently, they haven't proven Adam existed. They haven't found the Garden of Eden. All that shit was still based on belief. If most of these religions are based on a belief, put a one in the chat, please. If you know that these religions are based on belief and faith, put a one in the chat, please. And the link's in the chat. Because that was the foundation of these churches, faith and belief. Give it a minute. Some ones will come in the chat. And a lot of our people, and I hate to say, a lot of the Israelites, they're stuck in the past. They got them brothers out there on them corners wearing these old ass religious uh, attire. They believe everything in the Bible is real, and they stuck in AD time or BC time. They stuck in these times believing that they people and trying to portray themselves as these ancient Israelites. Thank you for the ones. I thought I'd get some ones. I might be a little, back, but thank you for the ones, man. All that shit is based on belief and faith, man, and that they can't prove none of that shit to be real. Now, maybe in modern time, they may be trying to prove some of that shit to real, but that's how the corporation and these religious institutions work hand in hand. Thank y'all for them ones, man. T. Cortez, L. Borea, D. Allen Warren, JJ, Gray Wolf, Poison Puppet. Thank you for the ones, man. I just want to make sure I ain't giving bad information. Yeah, hopefully everybody good, man. I appreciate everybody's support today, man. Thank y'all. And the link's in the chat. I'm always gonna put the link out. So, and what I really wanted to do was, let me see if I can find it real quick. Uh, I wanted to play the other video I never got to finish that my brother Poison Puppet about this war, and then he sent me another video. So I want to play these two quick videos that my brother Poison Puppet sent me. Let's do the short one first. Gonna do the shortest one first. But he then sent me the second video. I've been had this one. This is the one he put in the chat. Then I'm gonna put
The police officer at the scene told me to never sue the driver who...
We'll play that real quick. I think it's a 2-minute video and a 7-minute video. Here we go.
We have a man. I have to take a little time. Because every Saturday night, used to be Sunday, then he did so well that they put him on Saturday too, Saturday night. Do you know who I'm talking about? Because there's only one has Saturday and Sunday. And Saturday is considered Death Valley, but it's not death because of ratings. Nobody gets good ratings. Although actually my daughter-in-law is doing well, and you always did well. The great one, Mark Levin. And much more importantly, his much more brilliant wife. Where are you? There you are. Would you come on up here, both of you? Get up here. Get up here. Look, every Saturday, every Sunday, I'm forced to watch television to listen to this guy talk about how frickin' great I am. Because he does like Trump. There's no question about it. Come on up here, Mark. Get up here. Come on up. What a beautiful couple. Did you get lucky? If you weren't a genius, you wouldn't have a wife like this. Mark, say a couple of words. Come here, darling. And these people do like Israel.
Hold on. And he loves Israel too.
It's true.
2 seconds. 6 years ago, I was up here, and I said, "This is our first Jewish president." Now he's the first Jewish president to serve two not consecutive presidencies. We thank you for everything.
That's right. Bad things happened on the second one. Namely, the election was rigged. And we found out, and you see that happening. But
and you are the greatest president.
Thank you very much.
And God bless you. I miss you. I miss you.
Take care of that guy. Take care of that guy. No, he's so great. Thank you, Mark, for both being here. You both really are amazing.
Now we're going to this one right here. We're going to listen to this one because
if you go back to
it got cut. So
and when Wesley Clark said we're gonna invade 7 countries in 5 years, what you were talking about were the countries where those central banks were not on board to do programmable money. And their governance structures were not on board with essentially, because of Epstein, I'll call it the Rockefeller Rothschild model. There was an effort to say, okay, we're going to basically assert control of the central banks in those countries. That's my interpretation. And I think one of the reasons we're seeing so much tension around Iran is because Iran right now is the big leakage in the system.
How?
So
it's not about their nukes?
No. So, Iran's central bank counts. One of the reasons it counts is because their oil and energy is very important, including for China.
Yeah.
And that's very important in the BRICS system. What the BRICS system is trying to do is to create independent payment systems. But if you're going to come out with programmable money, with digital IDs that are interoperable globally and programmable money that controls in each jurisdiction centrally, you can't afford leakage. And so you've got way too much leakage in the system to proceed with what they're trying to do. And Iran and the BRIC nations are a sticking point. And certainly Iran's oil, feeding China gives China greater independence.
So you think that one of the motives behind toppling all these governments was the creation of the control grid we're talking about now?
Right. So if you go back, so you had the wonderful Richard Werner on your show. Yeah. And Richard has a book called The Princes of the Yen, which is about the sort of effort to take over the Japanese central bank. And I think what you're looking at, I think part of the state of play with both Russia and Iran is how are you going to make sure that those central banks are entirely in the system?
So, yeah, that was an amazing interview. And he told the story about writing this book on the Japanese central bank. I can't imagine a more obscure topic from my non-economically minded standpoint. It'd be like writing a book on postcards from the Falkland Islands. It's just like, okay, a book on the Japanese central bank. And he said, well, actually, they suppressed it. I couldn't get it published in the United States, and you can't get a copy. And that's like checkable. So I checked it. You can't get a copy of that book. It's really hard.
I think you can order from its publisher right now.
Okay.
Right.
But, I mean, why would someone try to suppress
because
a book?
It shows you the true, it takes you right into the secret governance system, and it shows you the primary mechanism by which they implement policy.
Yeah. Well, it's always the things you're not allowed to say are probably the important things. Right. I mean, whenever they penalize you for having a thought, you're probably on the right track.
Well, it's one of the critical train tracks of control. So it's what I call the third rail. So I used to finance transit systems and train systems. So, a lot of these systems have two tracks that the wheels go on, and then they have a third rail that the power line runs on. And you get a train trap that flips over and sucks the energy from the third rail. So a lot of the things that really operate the third rail are very invisible. And for example, in central banking, to talk about tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3 capital at the BIS and the banks, there's nothing more boring. It's designed to absolutely.
I just fell asleep in the middle of that sentence.
Right. Exactly. Right.
Is it boring by design?
The way you're taught to talk about it is boring by design. It's like the mechanisms of the legal system. If you look at the mechanisms of civil procedure or criminal procedure, it can, and you get into the weeds on it, it can be very boring unless you understand the application, and that can make it very interesting. But the capital, most people don't understand the capital's, sort of regulatory system. And yeah, it can get very, very boring.
Can you just, for people who haven't seen your previous talk, explain what the control grid is, what it looks like, and what it means?
So the control grid is a process or an infrastructure that allows digital technology to be used to assert phenomenal surveillance and control of people.
Yes.
And at the very heart of it is what I call programmable money. So it's money that is no longer just a currency. It's money that comes with a set of rules that can be surveilled and forced. So imagine back in the pandemic, if your money, if I said, okay, you've got to lock down and your money won't work if you leave your house. You can't buy gas in your car because your money is programmed with AI and software to enforce a whole set of centralized rules. And programmable money allows the bankers who've been running monetary policy to now control fiscal policy and essentially replace legislatures and executive branch by making and enforcing the rules through the money. Now that requires a large infrastructure of surveillance. So you need digital IDs, and then you need the hardware locally and globally to do the surveillance and implementation. So for example, if you look at the local hardware, and now people are seeing it, now that it's material, they're beginning to see it snap into place. So I don't know if you know flock cameras, but there are many communities across the United States that are entering into contracts paid by the taxpayers to put up cameras all around their neighborhood that track license plates and keep that data and share it with a variety of people. Or you have the FCC is trying to overrule local controls on cell towers, so they can literally put cell towers every 400 to 700 feet so that they can have the kind of invasive surveillance you need. Or you have satellites now that can literally beam in Wi-Fi so that whether you have Wi-Fi in your home or not, they can start to track you. And all those systems put you in what I call the panopticon. So we saw in the Middle East with the first war with Iran, we saw 11 leaders out of 12 sort of top leaders in science and government assassinated because they're literally tracking everyone, and they can identify them and track them, and then you have invisible weaponry that can then take them out, or, can identify missile strikes. So,
let me ask you about, so you're talking about the 12-day war against Iran in June of 2025.
Correct.
We were led to believe, just as newspaper readers or news consumers, that those 11 Iranian officials were targeted with human intelligence, that Israel had spies inside of Iran, but you're saying that was done digitally.
That's probably, I would assume that that's probably true, because you always want to get human confirmation of what the systems are telling you. It's always better if you have both. But we are now moving into building out the kind of surveillance systems that can literally track, identify, and integrate with not only our existing weaponry, but ultimately autonomous weaponry.
CRM is so slow.
Shout out my brother.
So slow. Thank
basically what they're doing.
goodness I'm using Monday CRM.
Let me stop that. Stop screen sharing. Basically, they're implementing the digital ID, and basically, they be at war so they can control their central. They have their eyes everywhere, and they're trying to implement that wireless currency or digital currency. So that's the main reasons why they took over and fighting that war with Iran. But real quick, y'all, I want to do some of my promo, like the brother showing in the chat, man. One thing I do is I network and promote other different businesses. And the brother Poison Puppet been putting them in the chat, man. The sister got all natural products. I'm be setting up an interview with her. There goes something new cooking in the lab. Let's look at it. That video acting up, but it's all good. That's that really shit.
Soft light, evening glow. She met good essential, let the magic flow. Bath and spray, a gentle star, body butter.
It's a secret. Coming soon. Stay tuned.
Every drop, every sin.
We are creating something wonderful. Stay tuned. It's a secret.
You're the magic medicine. Every night, every wave, your spirit rising.
That's just one of her upcoming events. She had a Valentine's Day event. But these are some of the products that she offers. Aromatic sprays, body moisturizers, body butters, bar soaps, man. Check out the sister. She got a website. Let's play this one right here.
That kiss you into place. This ain't a
But yeah, she got videos on her website.
trend is ancient flow. She don't heal you, she helps you grow. She breathing moonlight exhale.
Check out some of the products.
Yin and yang dance.
Front of the shop today. This is Holistic Royalty by Kels. We specialize in herbalism, yoga, and nutritional planning. Hi there, how are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Here's a little info. Come by for a tea sample.
Check out some of the sister products, man.
All right, welcome to the grand opening, y'all. This is our T-Wall.
My internet messing up.
Everything is blended right here in house. I poured a little rose and hibiscus.
This what I'm about, supporting my black businesses, flag on the play. Aboriginal business.
Way to start with. And over here are the team.
So check out the sister products, like I said.
Chakra sturdy, crown chakra woo woo. Stretching it out on a Sunday flow. Tea in her hand, got that inward glow. Don't talk much, but the plants do. Her presence feel like a breakthrough. From your gut to your grief, she knows. Queen of the green, let the healing unfold. She rooted in the
social media.
That kiss you into place.
One-on-one with that sister in a minute. Let me stop that real quick. Yeah, check out the sister products, man. And let me see. Let me find something else. Let me see. Man, what's that? Check out y'all Bibblers, man. Get y'all Bibblers. Prophet Levi, man. Get y'all a copy of Fire. Get y'all a copy of Fire, man. Let me see. I want to go back. I want to close that out and go back to my inbox. Let me go. I want to find. Get y'all a copy of Fire, man. I want to find a couple other things, man. Real quick. The Fire Stick. Get y'all a Fire Stick, man. Get y'all a Fire Stick, man. Anything I promote, I back with my own dollars. Meaning I become customer service, man. I become customer service. Dr. Sadie List. Let's see, that's that. What's this? Let me download one of these. Where's that? Bam. Let me open it up. Here we go. Now let me play this. Share that. Give me a second, everybody. Here we go. Here we go.
Check this out. Oh. I look good.
And it's the NetGo app, the Fire Stick, right? Get y'all a Fire Stick. Get rid of y'all cable company. Get y'all a Fire Stick. Get y'all some internet and download this app. It's a 3-day free trial. 3-day free trial, right? And if you like it, it's $15 a month, unlimited TVs, meaning you can have it on one TV or you can do it on 5 TVs or 10 TVs. As many TVs you got, it's $15 a month. Check out my brother, Bridge.
Check this out.
Okay. All the pay-per-views.
I look good.
Okay. Everything on live TV, man, you get. Everything on live TV you get. Now, let me see what this is.
Welcome to Hampton's Electronics and Printing Solutions. Here where we have custom labels, business cards, banners, booklets, and flyers. Anything copying and computer repair that you need, we can handle it. We specialize also in printing out a custom flag if you need a flag. We have custom yard signs if you need a yard sign. If you step on in, we also do business cards. Business cards for you, your custom business is what we're looking for. We have booklets if you're into writing a book, a little notepad, anything like that which you need, we can help you out. See, we have different labels to fit any type of label that you need to wrap around or stick on the item that you have. We have labels for your needs. have brochures that you need printed out, we can print out your brochure. If you are trying to print out a magazine, we have the paper that you need to print out your magazine. If you want your barcode put on anything, we can help you with your barcode. All you have to do is contact us at Hampton's Electronics and Printing Solutions.
You know, that's what I'm about over there, networking and promoting. So those are some of the businesses that I promote. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can find my brother, Prophet Levi Bibler. You know what I mean? If you got a business you want me to promote, email me, man. Email me and get with me, man. And I'll promote your business free. You know, and I'm encouraging all our people to go check out these websites out that, you know, these different businesses, man. Make sure I'm not sharing my screen. No, I ain't sharing it. Cool. You know, get y'all bibblers, man. Get y'all copy of fire. That's what I'm about over here. Networking. Shout out my brother Big Aboriginal Power in the house. Get y'all back gear, man. Get y'all back gear. Yeah, I was just about to end it, my brother. I seen you didn't go live. I was waiting for you to go live. Shout out Big Aboriginal Power, man. If y'all haven't, go check out his new channel, Tether Task Force, man. We delineating around here. Shout out my nigga Big Aboriginal Power, man. One of the sponsors over here, man. But yeah, that's what we're about over here, man. We're about networking and promoting. Get y'all back gear, man. Get y'all back gear. See if I can find it. But yeah, man, that's what we're about over here, man. I'm about networking, man. Everybody got a voice. Everybody, you know, is let's just do this intellectually. And shout out my nigga Awakening Minds, man, for coming over. My brother Awakening Minds. It was good seeing him. You know, I normally see him over on my brother Sanchez. You know, it was good seeing him. So yeah, make sure y'all get y'all copy of Fire 1 and 2. Get y'all Bat gear. Check out Bruh Sanchez gear. I'm trying to find my brother Big Aboriginal Power gear real quick. But yeah, we're about networking and promoting, man. I believe this copy that. I ain't it. I thought that was the Bibler. I'm still trying to find the Bibler. And I'm going to see if I can find my brother Big Aboriginal Power, man. But yeah, that's what I'm about over here. Networking and promoting, man. They call me the network general, man. And this is something else that's I'm very passionate about that I haven't got into, but I'm going to get into very soon. You know, because it's what I'm about. You know, abundantly farming, uh, mothers and families, grow legacies, unity through farming, family roots, future fruits, nature, nurture, abundancy, abundantly farming and mothers and families, grow legacies, unity, self-sufficiency. At abundantly farming mothers and families, we nurture the next generation of builders through nature, farming, and community, growing seeds, soiling seeds of abundancy and togetherness. Join our movement to grow families, futures. Together, we build legacies that last generations. And that's how you can contact them, man. Something I'm very passionate about. Appreciate you, Grey Wolf. Yeah, that's my nigga, Big Aboriginal Power. I met him in real life, man. I got nothing but love and respect for that, brother. I met him in person couple times. I invited that brother to come over and meet me at my mom's house. I was at my mom's house, me, my wife, and my daughter in Philadelphia. He was in Philly at the time. And he pulled up, man. We put a couple in the air and we've been friends ever since. Then I met him in the ATL, Atlanta, when he came down to Atlanta, because I moved to Georgia. You know, I was visiting my mom when he was in the Philly area. I went down, seen my mom, and I was like, come on through, Big Aboriginal Power. Let's put one in the air. He came through and He been a friend, a brother, a comrade for a lot of years now. So shout out my nigga Big Aboriginal Power. Let's see where we at. See if I can find his John. You know, but everybody got a voice over here. That's why I put the link in the chat, man. Because everybody got a voice. And like I said, I ain't going to keep it live too much. I did my music. People then came up. You know, now I'm doing my networking and promoting, man. Support the business that, you know, that I show. Here we go. Get y'all back there, man. We delineate from everybody, man. Get y'all back there. Shout out my nigga back, Big Aboriginal Power. Get y'all back there, man. I have some soon. Give me a minute. I got a lot going on. But yeah, he got shirts, mugs, cell phone covers, shorts, hoodies, and he got more gear coming. Check out my brother Big Aboriginal Power gear. So over here, like I said, we about grown people things, doing grown people activities, participating in grown people shit. So we're about networking over here, man. That's the lane I wanted to be in. I don't want to be in the comedy. I don't want to be in the trolling. I want to be in, you know, the lane that's showing love and respect. That we can dialogue without calling you the B word or talking about your mother, your father. We don't gotta go do that. We can keep it on the information, man. You know, so we over here, like I said, we're about networking. You know what I mean, and promoting different businesses and platforms. Now let me go back. See if I can find my brother Prophet Levi. Like I said, I know he's in the LA area. My brother Prophet Levi, get y'all handmade bibblers, man. Handmade, all natural. Handmade, all natural products, man. Bibblers, which is nothing but a bomb. It's a wooden bomb. Get y'all bibblers, man. Get y'all a copy of Fire too, man. See if I can find picture here. I think that's it right there. Nope, that ain't it. Let me put a star by that. It is Shamaka. Yeah, but hopefully everybody good. The link's in the chat. If nobody hit the link, I'm gonna end this, John. And I apologize. The last time I went live, I had to end my live. I forgot I had an appointment. I almost missed my appointment during the live stream. That's why I shut it down so fast. Because I had an appointment I had to be at 1 o'clock. It was like 12:15. And that's why I shut it down, man. So fast last time. Because I had an appointment. And I couldn't even play the Hood Politics Part 4, man. But I'm trying to find a picture of my brother Prophet Levi and the Bibblers, man. Get y'all Bibblers. Get y'all a copy of Fire. Then I also gotta find uh the sister new book. Get y'all a new book, man. I want to replay the video I did a couple days ago with the brother Alabama doing the interview with the sister who got a book called Who You Calling Black, man. There was a lot of good fucking information in that book, man, about what happened here in America, man. You know what I mean? Give me a second. I'm gonna find it. I'm trying to find my Biblia, John. Where's my Biblia? I get so many emails. Let me start over. Inbox. Let me close that out. Start over. But yeah, man, get y'all check out the products that I promote, man. If you have any problems with any products I promote, email me, text me, call me. You know what I mean? I am accessible. And whatever you paid for it, I'll give you that money back, man. If you're dissatisfied with the Fire Stick or uh or any of the products I promote, and I cash app your money back, whatever you paid for it. If you bought a book or the Bible, I give your money back. Cause I'm a man of my word, and I love doing business, and I love promoting businesses. You know, that's the lane I want to be in. Promoting lane, promote my people products, man. Products that I would buy. But yeah, hopefully everybody good. Shout out my nigga Kia in the chat. Grand Rising, keep much love to you and the family, brother. I seen your video, Key Norfolk. Let me do a chat shout out. Shout out my nigga Key Norfolk, Poison Puppet, D. Allen Warren, Grey Wolf, Global Sensei, Aboriginal Power, El Boreal, uh, Millennium, my brother D. Allen Warren, Istar, T. Cortez, my brother JJ. Good seeing you, JJ. Much love and respect, man. Always. Who else came through? My sister Jude, 5-1 came through. A bunch of the sisters, Maybach, my sister Nami, my nigga Smoke Signals came back. Yeah, shout out to all of y'all, man. Trying to find that Biblia, then I'ma shut it down, man. I'ma shut it down, get my practice in shooting pool, get my 4 or 5 hours practice in. Then I'ma get ready for another day. Like I said, I am gonna keep the channel active, man, cause I'm doing this networking and promoting. You know, I definitely want to keep the channel active. So I'll be going live 2, 3 times a week, putting the link in the chat, man. I appreciate everybody that come through, man. If nobody told y'all they love you today, OG and his family love y'all, man. I just want to build with the people. That's all I want to do, build with the people, man. Like I said, I ain't trying to argue your beliefs or what you believe in history or what you believe in to be real. You know, I ain't trying to argue. I just want to have a conversation about it, man. Let me show this real quick. Like I said, get y'all Biblias, man. Handmade, handcrafted. My brother Prophet Levi, he got Biblias, different sizes. He got other products. You know, we're gonna have a Bibler uh, 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 stream in a minute where everybody done got their Biblers. You know what I mean? Everybody done got their Biblers. We can sit up here and smoke, man. I love my Bibler. When I run out of raps, I don't panic. I bring my Bibler out. You can put water in it. You can put wine in it. You can put marijuana in it. But it could be a dry bong or it could be one with water or liquor. Yeah, get y'all bond, man. Poison Puppets, you know I already appreciate everything you do. My nigga Key, you already know D. Allen Warren. David M, what's good, David M? Appreciate you tapping in, man. I appreciate everybody that came through their support, man. Thank you. You know, like I said, I'm about networking and promoting, man. You got something you want me to promote, your channel, your business, you know, your music. It don't matter, man. I'm willing to promote it. Get y'all Biblias, man. For anybody want to know, that's what a Biblia is. He got them different sizes, different things. You know what I mean? All natural products. All natural. That's what I'm promoting. The sister Shamaka, all natural products, no chemicals. My brother Prophet Levi, all natural bomb, no chemicals. You know, get y'all a copy of Fire 1 and 2, man. I'm about promoting and supporting my people, not bringing them down and calling them stupid or any other name. I'm about building my people up. But yeah, real quick. I wanted to show y'all one other thing. See if I can find it real quick. The sister, she just was on my panel. Her and bam, here we go. I had it ready. I don't know if y'all seen the interview Thursday. Go back to my replays. Thursday, right? I had the author of this book, and she broke down a lot about American history. So I'm gonna ask y'all to go purchase this book. Who are you calling black? A demand to the end of the genocide of the Aboriginal Americans. And we're gonna be doing a part two to this. So go check this book out, man. It's on Amazon. My brother Enemy's Public White book is on Amazon too. Check both of these books out. People are trying to act like OG against education. I'm not against education. I'm against miseducation. And a lot of what we were taught was miseducation. So get y'all a copy of this book, man. And if y'all haven't, go check out. It was Thursday, 7 o'clock, and the brother Alabama did the interview. Who are you calling black? The author of this book named Angel A. And we're gonna set up another one, man. But check out this book, man. That's what I'm about, networking and promoting, man. So we got the fire stick, we got the bat gear, we got the Bruce Sanchez gear, we got a copy of the Enemy's Public White book called Fire, we got the Bibblers, we got the fire stick, and we got Hampton Solutions. So that's 7 different products that I'm promoting, man. That I'm promoting. Check them out, man. That's the lane I like to be in. And in closing, right? The brother Hiker wife called me, right? And I asked people to donate to the Cash App, and I'm still gonna ask my brother Poison Puppet to put the Cash App to the brother Hiker. The Hiker, he been calling me from, in jail, and basically he wanted me to put out this information that if you in Texas, Leon County, in Centralville, Texas. So that's Leon County and Centerville, Texas. He told me to tell y'all what they're doing is, say if you get a crime for petty theft, they're gonna give you $1 million bond. Say if you had you committed a crime and of stealing something from the store. What they're doing is in Centerville, Texas, and Leon County, they're basically giving people football numbers for small offenses. And why they doing that? So they can keep that person incarcerated. And that's what happened with Hiker. He in Leon County, Centerville, Texas. And I asked his wife to text me that information because I wouldn't remember because I smoke a lot of weed. And he wanted y'all to know that that's what they're doing, man. If you go through Leon County, they basically get in trouble. They're going to give you $1 million bond or $2 million bond or a $5 million bond, man. You know, and if y'all can hit the Cash App, his wife Cash App, you know, every little bit helps. But I wanted to give y'all an update of Hiker, because everybody know Hiker in the community, man. Everybody know Hiker. Louisiana brother. But yeah, he locked up in Leon County, Centerville, Texas. And basically what he said is they get you on, say, driving without a license. and they give you $1 million bond like you committed a murder, and that's how they holding the Aboriginal people there in Texas and using that area. So, like I said, if y'all brother gonna put the Cash App out, if y'all can help support the brother, you know, I don't ask for donations, but I do give back in support. I believe in supporting my people. So, like I said, the brother Hiker been contacting me over the phone through his wife doing a three-way call, and he wanted me to let y'all know that, man. If you're in Centerville, Texas, or Leon County, be careful. And wanted me to tell y'all that's what they doing with the bail situation. Now, just imagine if you committed murder or something. I can expect a high bail. But if you committing, say, petty theft, they give $1 million bond when normally a petty theft, you may get a $500 bond or $1,000 bond. They basically making the bond so high that these brothers got to stay incarcerated. But I think he told me his case is coming up on the 11th of March this month. So he got like 9 more days before he go to trial. Yeah, the day the second. He got 9 more days before he go to trial. I got you. The Cash App, I got you, brother. Look. TEEMALONE, Malone, T Malone, 1996. That's TEEMALONE, 1996. Got me, Poison Puppet? Put it in the chat so I can confirm it. Malone, 1996. Yeah, put it back in the chat, Poison Puppet, so I know you got it. Please. And like I said, I was just reviewing of the things that, I promote over here. And like I said, I did an interview. Alabama did an interview with this sister who wrote the book, Who Are You Calling Black? And it was a good interview. Go check that out if you haven't, man. Cause I don't get no replay. I don't get no replay. Only the people who watch it while I'm live is the only replay I get or play. So I appreciate the 3, 4, 500 people be tapping in the chat, man. I love y'all, man. Thank y'all. Check this book out. Check out the copy of My Enemy's Public Wife book called Fire. Let me put it in the chat. So my brother, I know he got it. It's a $sign because every Cash App got a $sign in front of it. $sign. T Malone. TEEMALONE, 1996. And that T may be capitalized, but that's it right there, Poison Puppet. I got you. I see you got it. All right. Thank you, brother. And like I said, we're about networking and promoting. I will be doing a part 2 interview with the sister who wrote Who Are You Calling Black? It's a good read, man. Got a lot of Aboriginal information and a demand to the end of the genocide of the Aboriginal Americans. That's what I kept bringing up earlier when I was talking about what they did over in the Middle East to, Pakistan. They doing the genocide over there, the same thing they did to the Aboriginal Americans. And she touched on a lot of what happened here. Yeah, that's it, my brother. Thank you. Yep, you got it. T. Malone. You know, she touched in her interview a lot of the stuff that happened here in America, man. So check out that book, man. Check out the copy of Enemy's Public White book. I will be doing a part 2 with that sister, Angel Angel. You know, so check out that interview, man. That is last Thursday. It's the title of it. Who are you calling black, man? Check it out, man. And with that, let me find some dangerous to close us out. And I appreciate all y'all support. Like I said, thank every one of y'all, man, for y'all support. I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all support. I really do. Because if, like I always say, if I was here talking to myself, I wouldn't be doing this. So y'all keep me going. The people in the chat, interacting with me, man. Y'all keep me going. You know, because like I said, you know, I do it for my daughter. I do it for my daughter that's unalive, and I do it for my daughter that's alive. You know, because a lot of us ain't telling the truth out here what's going on, man. So I appreciate all of y'all that rock with the OG and and, and, and support the OG by just coming here, man. Thank you. We're going to close it out with some dangerous, as we always do. And I'm going to shout out as many people in the chat that I can. So I appreciate y'all, man. Let me find it. Here we go. Shout out all my Flat Power family and my Aboriginal family, man. We're going to close it like we always do by shouting out the chat, each and every one of y'all, and telling y'all I love y'all, man. And like I said, I'm keeping the channel active. So I will be going live at least 2 to 3 days a week, if not more. So I appreciate all of y'all that come through. Let's go, man. This is how we close out every time.
You got it.
Where we're getting into the lives of the people behind the bars. You feel me?
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love, love. You feel me?
My brother Key, look. Call me, Key. Give me a call.
But no, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monsters take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political agenda.
Greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these the sinners that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything could seem small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call. waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit. I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing. Got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
Man, shout out to everybody that came through. If I didn't call your name, y'all know I smoke a lot of weed, but it ain't nothing but love, man. Appreciate everybody that came through, man. Thank y'all. Flat motherfucking power. I'll see y'all soon.